Back. Hey, keep him. Sunlight. Is it? Oh, it is. You wouldn't know. Sun fucking comes to the roof.
As you wake, Dredge, and you take a swig from your barrel, you notice that a lot of the barrels have been replaced. You don't know if you slept through it, that tired, or something of the sort, but it seems that everything's full. There are fresh foods and rations. Everything that you have grown accustomed to with your victories has been replenished. Likely Nils's is doing, you think?
We got the punching barrel and the throwing log. Let's see what we have. I don't think we need to have any potential fucking dangers this time. Throwing the log and hitting someone. But alas.
You can.
Good morning, Dredge.
See you later. Oh.
Buongiorno.
Morning, Dredge.
Buongiorno.
Striking at the training dummy, Dredge, the last few days kind of play through your head. Between the issues that have taken place in your tight circle, the relevation with Torty, the dissatisfaction of some of the fights, something's just felt off and you haven't been able to figure out what it is. It's been irking you in the back of your head. It has just not gone away. With every thought, you strike the dummy harder and harder. The gauntlet digging into the sides, bit of the wood splintering on the outside. It's not often that something happens that you can't endure or deal with, but there's something about this that just gets under your skin with ease. Whatever it is, you want to figure it out and get it out of your fucking system. Perception check, Dredge. You're not exactly sure what the two other gladiators are up to. You think it might be some sort of training or stupidity, whatever it may be. But with a 16, you pick something else up after your eyes wander to the monk. The tent behind her, that no one's standing outside of, you hear whimpers. Very quiet, very low, very light. At first you assume that perhaps it was maybe one of the slaves who were punished. It's not uncommon. But you've never heard this voice before. It is foreign to you. Dredge is now approaching you, Pebble. As you come around the corner and you look into the tent itself, you see what looks like, at first you think either a green-blood gladiator or perhaps a slave. No, this is a boy. They seem to be, just from your eyesight alone, 19, 20 perhaps. Young. Their clothes are dirty and tattered. You can see that there's red around the wrists and the neck, where apparently clasps are changed that the skin isn't used to, was pressed against it and only recently released. They seem to be keeping to themselves, their eyes staring at the ground, tears streaming down their face.
fighter, you know you fight in the pits. Think fast, dodge.
He got you with the feint.
Looks like you are.
All right, really think
Looks like
fast
you are
this
not a
time.
good. Whoa!
I told you. Got you with the feint.
Careful.
Bridges.
Present.
Supplies? Is there any fruits or fresh things that are amongst Dredge's supplies, or is it all hardtack and preserved kind of rations?
With a 17, you'll see sitting on that very same barrel, there's a cloth over a bowl. As you pull the cloth back, you'll see glistening red apples, some grapes, probably fresh from the vineyard itself.
He's gonna take the apple.
How do you do that? So you're learning.
Fuck.
You see how you like that, huh?
The shadow from your tall stance moves from the sunlight deep into the room, and the boy's eyes glance up and they widen in absolute horror for a moment, almost as if they're afraid to move.
Till the morning. Let them, you know, catch up a bit.
Maybe I'm hitting too hard. Huh?
The two, maybe.
How do
No,
you...
that's not a lot. I know that's not a lot that looks like it's going to be.
Hey, you okay?
Like I did you this.
Whole world feels like it's collapsed. Yeah.
The boy replies tentatively,
How do you...
sizing you up a
How
bit.
do you do it? How do you... How are you so strong all the time? Stories, all the stories about you, it's like...
Sit around.
How?
When you need them, it's a little bit more than season.
The boy's look at you seems to be a mix of both fear and admiration.
Nothing serious.
The question kind of hits you a bit in the core. His words are truthful, there's no ulterior motive to it. It's, how do you do it? Waking up every day knowing that you might die for someone else's entertainment, that it may be brutal and slow, that at the end people who exchange coin over your life don't care what happens to you. For one moment you realize this has become the norm to you. You've almost completely forgotten in these last few moments that there's something outside of this. So used to your routines there are.
I think you misunderstand.
Your mind flashes back to back where you came from, to the friends that you had, the urchins that ran the streets with you, good people. You made your way your own way. Sure, you stole, sure, you fought, maybe here and there something worse when you had to. But you made it work.
You're right about that.
Your eyes glance over to the boy again. He doesn't quite see you. The understanding still on your face, hidden to him as he does not look at you. He reminds yourself of you,
Maybe he reminds himself of where he came from.
afraid, when you were ripped from your friends and found out that you were at Saravo's mercy until God knows how long. Or running away was only the expanse of the sea and death. How do you do it, Dredge?
We'll see when he comes back to me. I'll talk to him.
I don't let them break me. I don't listen to them.
The boy's eyes track you as you
They want you.
duck under the low frame, your large body coming in, and he listens intently.
They all want you, these slavers. to lose hope. That's how they break you. They want you to believe that there's never any chance of you getting away. If you live long enough, no matter what work they have you do, your chance will come.
But I don't know how
You
to
just have
fight.
to... Then you can learn. Everything you need to make it through this is in here. And I'm not the best at it, but you keep hope.
Just so you're
Your
tracking, Bruns
opportunity
Ting is
will
already
come.
wanting to request a letter before Oak gets in him.
Handle it, homie.
Got it.
Tosses the apple.
Where do you come from?
The boy grabs it
Corrucatus.
Thank you.
and looks at you with interest. You see him bite into the apple. He must not have eaten for 2-3 days. While he focuses on the apple, you get a good look at him, Drudge. He's scrawny. There's barely any muscle to him. The boy's hands, they seem to be calloused. You think maybe from farm work or fishing. You're not sure. The shoes he wears are almost worn at the bottom. And while it's more than most slaves have, wherever he came from can't have been all that great either.
I come from the Free Wharf. Corrucatus.
Corcatus. Have you ever heard of a city called Trelona?
As you think about it, Dredge, you do remember there were some gladiators that have come from the west, and one of the places mentioned was Trelona. But there's not many from there. That town doesn't really represent gladiators or fighting as much as the others.
To the west, I think. They don't bring many fighters from there.
There aren't a lot there.
Most of the people who come from there don't end up in the pit. I don't think you'll have to learn to fight.
I'm supposed to be sold to a man. Oh, Thomas? And all I've heard is horrible things about him, that he breaks his slaves.
You hear the name, Dredge, and you
I
look at the
shouldn't
boy.
even be here.
Oh, Thomas. With everything that you've heard of him, that boy is not going to last 5 minutes. You're sure of it.
I'm a fisherman, not a slave.
Oh, Thomas will try to break you. The things you've heard about him are probably true.
Fear rips through his features again. He looks down at the ground. He's visibly shaking. You think of other boys that you had seen grabbed alongside you. You weren't the only one that Saravo took. You were the only one who survived. Your hate and anger is what formed over those years and is what kept you alive. But you look at this boy and it doesn't look like he has an ounce of that within him. Passive, perhaps. You wonder, so young, how did he get here? Does he not have a family?
Move your mind from it, Thomas. What was your home like?
It was a nice town. It was just me and my mother, and we had a small house at the fringes, and we would go out and catfish every Sunday. It was simple. My father left a couple years ago to the next town over, and we never heard back from him. I don't know what happened to him. But my mother's gone now, so I don't know what to do.
Mention what happened to your mother.
We went out catfishing a month ago. Again. And this... I don't know, it happened so fast, just a group of men came up and tried to grab us, both of us. My mother pulled her knife, her skinning knife that we always used on the fish, and tried to cut one of them. I don't know if she got one, but they fucking killed her.
The tears flow once again.
They ripped her open.
Your mind flashes back again to the ports of Corrugatus. This is not a story that you've never heard before, but to see it in front of you, Dredge, it brings back a lot of old memories. Ones for the sake of your own strength you've tried to suppress. It reminds you of what it was like to be free, what it was like to be with the family that you chose, regardless of anyone else. This boy, this teenager,
I will not say no.
is not going to make it. You know how this goes. All right.
Saw her laying on the ground, and then
Oh, Thomas and guards, make your way over.
Today's gonna be a good day.
As you stand here,
And don't let them make you forget them.
saying that to him, you hear the sound of plated boots and men coming down the cobblestone closer and closer to the front gate.
They'll try to make you forget where you came from and who you are. Don't let them take those memories from you.
Have a panic attack, Pebble. You want to hide. You hear the breathing to your right quicken. You see the boy scrabble behind some pots, trying to make himself flat against the ground. Alright, I'm about to open the gate. You're gonna march all the way to the center. Guards, stay near O. Thomas. Make sure Dredge doesn't come near him. Slaves, when he comes in, you're gonna all stand by the tent openings. And it's open.
As if the waves part from me.
Oh, wasn't expecting a visit from him today.
The gates creak open, and the sound of heavy plates and a man's drawl that you know very well by now. The footsteps get closer and closer and come to a halt in the center of the tents. All right, O. Thomas, Where is he? Nicodemus, go ahead and lay under the bed sheets. Make yourself flat and just kind of play space down.
Your orders, sir.
Yeah. Where's my purchase?
Food, I don't keep track of costs.
You hear the man looking for the one that he bought. Where's my purchase? Without any sort of care or concern. It's just cargo. They moved from one tent to the other. You know eventually they'll make it there. Two thoughts pop into your head, Drudge. One, this is just the way it's gonna be. And that boy will have to learn and die. Or maybe not. Maybe if the boy stays hidden long enough. Choice is yours. Thomas, go ahead and strike Durdley. Guards, make sure you stay near O. Thomas. The man gets more and more irate and agitated.
Keep it to the pits.
I don't
Yes,
like
again.
the weights.
Jaw right up below.
Several of the men with O. Thomas slowly turn, looking your direction. It seems that your reputation precedes you, as they both hold their weapons at the ready, just in case.
A champion. Finally out of your little den. Get the look at you. All bright-faced and shiny.
You've heard plenty about this man, O. Thomas. He takes slaves, breaks them, puts them in noble households. Rumors are he does just about anything he has to get their
No one
compliance.
what? Do you call it a complete scent?
Real bastard by the sons.
God, you're a fucking animal. Anyway, looking for a nice little lad. I think your name was, Pebble. Like a little rock, like a little gem. Common, you find it all over the place. Kind of looks like this. Beneath me. Maybe you know where it is. You know everyone around here, right? Young lad.
The man
Yet
looks
to
you
be
in the
broken
face, gauging your reaction.
I know you're not worth my time.
Ooh.
Not worth your time. It's
Then,
crazy how you
maybe.
have broken in, huh?
It'd be fun to fight someone all covered in tin like that. Maybe that one would put up a fight. But you?
You don't take kindly to that, O. Thomas. The man's countenance changes as you say that, Drudge. It goes from amused to feeling like in control of the room to downright anger, hatred.
Alright. Champion wants to play ball, huh? Champion wants to know what it's like to be humbled, huh?
Tell me where my
You might
fucking
think you're the biggest
cargo is. And this'll end right here.
First, Tell me where my fucking property is. Right now, in this old hands, this little show you put on. Just be a good little pup and tell me, I couldn't have gone far. Couldn't have just gotten up and walked. So what is it? Huh?
Like I fucking know.
Like you fucking know.
Insight check. With a 16 dredge, even you can tell that Thomas regards you as the top dog in here when it comes to the slaves. You think that he's not convinced something could happen in here without you knowing.
They give you the biggest tent. They give you the biggest amount of rations. I think, with all these scurrying little rats. No. Surely, you know where my property is, huh? Now you wouldn't dare take it for yourself, huh?
Pebble,
A nice little
go ahead and peek around the corner.
boy for yourself.
Everybody else keep looking at Dredge.
You really are
Perhaps you
sick.
do. Oh, no. I've seen people like you. You've got fucked up tastes, huh? What, you want to keep the boy for yourself?
Pause.
I think you speak too much of yourself.
Pause. As you look at these people here, Dredge, out of the corner of your eye, they dart towards the tent you spoke to Pebble in. The boy is laying there on his side, peeking at you through the cracks in the wood of the tent itself. You see him look at you, and then look at the open gate, and then look at you. Almost as if he's asking if he should or if he could.
Give me a minute to think. What did he look like?
Well, young little lad. They kind of all start to blur a little bit. I think the name was, Pebble, yeah.
You see him get up to one knee, still looking at you.
Anything more than a name?
Well, I have the idea in my head. I wonder if you do. I just need
What?
to properly dredge. I have an idea in my head of what they look like. Surely someone new who just come in is one of my purchases. Surely you know. I just need my property, and I'll be on my merry way.
He begins
It's
to
filthy.
stand, looking at you from the tent one last time.
There were a few new who came in today, but I didn't check their marks and I don't know yours.
Oh. Get out, lads. He doesn't know.
As Thomas goes to turn to his men, the boy slinks around the corner, unseen.
That's a damn shame.
Time for you to explode, Thomas.
I don't even know which brand is yours.
You know what?
The two of you in heavy plate take out chains.
If I can't have my pebble, I'm just gonna get my, I don't know, pound of flesh. Pablo, get this fucking butt. You stupid
He's ducking.
And the rock will go
Fucking
over your head.
animal!
And two guards will approach you with chains.
Grab him. Put him in chains. Quickly. Fucking bitch.
Keep your spear on him.
We could have just done this nice and easy.
Shackles to the
But
arms.
here you are.
They get shackled to the back. They get shackled to the legs. You haven't been in something like this for some time, Dredge. Last time that happened, you were put aboard a ship. You're not afraid of this, man. You'll endure whatever it is. Take him to the port.
Alright, let's have a bit of fun with you. Spears at the back of him. Let's go to the port, you and I. Let's have a nice little chat.
Shit, fuck.
Come along, lads.
When they're out of view, do me a favor, Durdley, Naval, switch over to guards and go with them so they have numbers.
What are you fucking talking at? Piece of trash.
Let this be a reminder of your position. You are property and nothing else. You have.
Fuck off.
Durdley, Naval, hurry up, go do that.
Property.
Everybody else, good job, good shit. Thank you very much, you are free.
Example
Make sure none
of
of them
what?
leave.
You coward.
Keep going, man. Keep fucking going.
Once they get him set up, am I good to walk around town and get information like naturally from people where he's at
I
or the
will
direction they went?
tell you when shortly.
Cool.
This is gonna be very bad for
You
Dredge.
wouldn't last a day in the
Where should
arena.
we spawn as guards?
Just catch up to him.
You're just gonna take care of a little bit of trash first, if you don't mind.
Of course.
I shall meet you at the tavern. Of course.
But I don't have it on me right now.
The sound of
You're
plates
welcome.
and the moving of chains coming down the main road from the entrance to town.
What does that sound?
As you look around the corner, you see Dredge has his arms
Hey.
chained to his back, chained to his legs. The same way that they have slaves when they go to transport them.
What the? Wait.
Keep up. Weapons still.
Everyone looking around at you. Not
See, it'll...
big, you
Wait.
fat fucking gun.
As you see the ray gun, you see that Dredge's arms are
You seem
chained behind his back, his legs chained together, the way that a slave is chained when they're to be transported.
That's a lot. That's
Fucking well, Thomas.
Yeah, looks like Dredge is in trouble. Yeah. Maybe not the time to
We don't know.
My guards, your weapons are drawn and you are being extra fucking careful.
What a day, what a day.
Oh, Thomas, you're gonna go straight.
Surgeon, seemingly lost in thought, immediately turns past you and is marching down the street.
One of my best buds. Gonna have fun with this one, huh? Catch you later.
Thomas, go slightly right down those stairs and go down to the sandy area.
Mr. Cooper, keep at it, lad.
Make another left and go down these stairs to the sand.
Alright. One of my favorite little spots here. A little bit of sand, a little bit of surf, a little bit of turf here.
The area right in front of you, Nomad, the deep ditch in the water, have him stand ankle deep.
Should we set a perimeter?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have you go right over.
Right here where I am.
Here. I think it's.
I'm in the water.
Oh, right over here, right over here. Why don't you go right here? Just I think for you it goes up to your ankles, huh? Right in the water.
Durdley, go on the walkway across from them.
Don't take your sweet fucking time. Come on.
You heard the man. Do not make this hard.
Move. It's just a little bit of water. Dredge ain't gonna fucking kill you.
As you stand here, Dredge, you look to the left, towards the water, and then back at the bastard who has you in chains. You feel a spear prick you in the right side. Not an injury, but a reminder.
Oh, come on. So eager to fight, and then a little bit of splash.
Farther in.
Further in. Come on.
Use your spear, Wind. Guide him to where I am. Look at my nameplate.
Keep pointing the spear. Come on.
Go. To your side.
Why don't you fetch me a bucket?
This way.
See the men gesture, pushing you farther and farther with the spears, pushing you farther and farther into the water.
Oh, I got a little bit of an on here. Oh, look at that.
Erebus, come down here. Oh, Thomas, take the chain from his back and toss it to the guard up there.
He told me to grab a bucket.
Let's get this chain here.
A loose chain is attached
Why don't you hold this chain
to
up?
what's keeping your arms behind your back, and it gets thrown to the guard above. You see the man wrap it around the top railing and begin to shift himself to his right. Further, further. Shift right, 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 shift. There. You see him stop there. You see how Thomas nod to him as you look to the left, and suddenly the chain starts to get pulled, and you start to get pulled deeper into the water. Deeper.
Dredge is using the clog boot to dig in.
I will roll for it.
Can you resist?
Let's put that name to the test.
With a
Let's
12.
just dunk him in the water.
You will indeed resist. Oh, Thomas, you'll see that he's not moving. He's refusing to give way. Erebus, go up there. Go help him pull. Jog.
Get another
They
one
are
up
sending
there and
Sif, I
pull.
think, to go to the castle to get Nolzos.
You'll need more than 2.
Okay. Very well.
Why not 4? Maybe that will be enough for such a weak man up there.
Pull!
Rolling, Judge. With the 7, the combined efforts of the two continue to pull you deeper in. The wet sand has no purchase, and it goes farther and farther. You feel the water start to go up your belly and up to your chest. It is hard to move. The combined weight of the weapon on your back and the men holding the chains, using leverage.
Get close with the spears. Really push him in there.
You see this
Brunswick.
flash. Go ahead.
Sif is looking for a guard at the gate.
Can Dredge step on the chain in the water
Well,
to stop it from moving? Like an anchor.
Or she's going to turn around. That's what she just told Crassus.
Pause.
Pause.
Let me get Storm Sharp.
Dredge is betting that his weight and the anchor will break the dock before
Storm
the
Sharp.
chain can be pulled fully. As they try to pull it up.
Storm Sharp. Storm Sharp? Okay.
Yes, I'm right here.
Can you please be a guard at the front gate? Sif's trying to get somebody to get Nolzos.
She just left.
Understood. On my way.
Okay,
Going there
never
now.
mind. No patience.
Oh.
Forget it. Turn into a guard and come help, please.
Understood.
Say again. I was dealing with something.
Dredge is betting with the combined weight of 2 iron chains, the anchor, and his own body weight. He's been on that dock before. He's heard it creaking. He's almost fallen through it twice now. He's betting that it will break the dock before they will be able to drag him.
Or not as guard.
I will roll for it.
Mm-hmm.
She's now looking through town for a guard.
As you continue to resist with a 17, you hear the wood creak and groan. You see the handle, or I should say the ridge that they have the chain on, buckle a bit. It's not quite at giving away, but it is close. 2 things run through your mind. 1, you might just be able to pull this off. 2, what will the consequences be if you do? At the end of the day, you are a slave. Split second to choose.
Fucking talking to you, fucking dumb cunt. I see him in the water.
Careful, slaver. The dock's about to break.
Will Dredge continue to resist?
Are you sure you want to break the dock?
I guess we'll have to break you with the dock first. I want to see you sink, you stupid fucking animal.
Deeper into the water, then.
Will you continue to resist?
Just make it easy. If he doesn't move, you'll have to spear him in.
Can we get Dredge an intelligence check to see if he could figure out what the consequences would be if he resisted?
It's a -2, correct?
It's -2.
Rolling.
Yep, -2.
With a 11 -2 for a 9, you've seen other slaves get punished far worse for much less. Under a 10, it's hard for you to tell, but you're certain it will be severe, not to mention Thomas might use this against Nolzus.
Come on, you big bastard.
You'll see the giant
Enough with
of a
the
man.
chains, you're wasting your time.
You'll see the giant of a man take his foot off the chain, or at least shift his weight, and suddenly it'll be easier to pull. Dredge will be pulled up to your chest, then up to your neck. You hear a rattling above you. You're not sure what it is. And you realize it's a stone? A counterweight, you think. You're not sure. But as they shift it and push it back, you get pulled tighter and tighter until it is up to your neck. The water, the waves lap against most of your chin, and you feel that feeling in the pit of your stomach. For one moment, you're at the prow of Saravo's ship. That panic shoots through you. The feeling of a keel hauling, so close and so familiar. You choke a bit on the water, rolling.
Oh, shut up. No one's fucking talking to you.
We got a few people right in front of us.
With a critical 1, Dredge, you lose your footing, and for a few moments, you go directly underwater.
They informed my Nautis guard to go get more and realize the message what's going on.
That's fine. Hey, you two guards up there, tell them to get fucking back. You two, Wind, Qin, go up there and help them. Qin, Wind, go up there and help them. Qin, Wind, go help them.
Go up there, lads.
If you don't move, they'll have you arrested. This man's a noble, can do what the fuck he wants.
If you don't move, leave immediately.
This isn't your business. Move yourself back.
As one of Nolzus' bodyguards, it is my business.
You'll see that these men do not give a fuck about your reasoning, they don't care who you are, and they are very capable.
Men, they don't move. Put them in eyes.
Said step.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The car.
Is that enough for you?
Hey, go. All of you boys.
Further back.
That's why they call him Dredge.
Rolling.
What hole they pushed you up from.
Dredge with a 14, you're able to hold your breath long enough and you pull yourself back out as the chain is slackened. Back to the surface. Coughing and sputtering. You strain against the chain, it cuts into your skin. You strain and cut and pull, and you're dunked under once again.
Come on, dunk 'em.
The feelings come rushing back, the fear that's there. You try to let it sink into your belly. It feels like you're underground or underwater for an eternity. Nolzus, make your way out here. And again, you're released and come back up. Barely able to get air in your lungs. It's all the same. The feelings come rushing back, Dredge, rolling. With a 17, you strain against the chains. You feel some of the links bending, giving you leeway, and you slowly start to claw your way back up with your boot to neck level, straining against a chain. Ragged air coming into your lungs.
Just so you know and are aware, Brunswick, Soda, Sif tried yelling out to Dredge to remember the training to enrage.
Yep. Nolzus, you should be on your way.
Moving now.
Alright, let's show the crowd in.
Kimchi? Or, I'm sorry, Coco? Tell the fucking guardsmen here to fucking clear these people out. They're making things worse. Jazz King's here.
When Nozos goes here, we just stop or let her through?
You'll stop.
Pull them back up.
You get pulled up. You hear the wood above you creak and crack. And the chain slowly starts to be given way, so you're able to at least come up to chest height on the shore.
But until then, until she gets here, please, everyone clear out the dock area.
Nolzus, where are you? There you are. Guards, prepare to stand down.
That's the look.
You are furious, Nolzus. Fucking furious.
Get your glizzy pits off of mine!
You hear a voice from behind you, O Thomas.
Who's that?
I saw your mother in the sand.
Ah, it's the...
I don't care who you are either! Leave!
I will, after you stop shouting.
I will put a dagger to your damn throat! Sif, move then! Now!
You recognize the woman is indeed a noble and will do as she pleases. The Bjorning woman with the steel axe looks at you questioningly.
Do you understand? Move!
All of you.
You'll move out of the way, she is a noble. You men let go of the chains and return to Thomas's side.
Who the fuck gave you the right to touch anything?
You feel the
that's
chains above you let go, and you're able to move yourself out of the water.
His property.
He's my property, not yours!
You were nowhere to be found.
What goes on in that camp is mine. My property. My decisions, whether you own it or not. It goes through me.
Men, you need to be near Thomas, please.
They are mine.
Hey. Get your animal off of out here, huh?
How about the animal leave in front of me first?
Keep your eyes on Sif.
Eyes forward.
With the spear.
Need one on this one.
Alright. Hey, just having a little bit of fun.
Then leave, beast.
Of course, my lady. Of course.
Alright, men, go ahead and depart. Stay
go,
super fucking close
You're not welcome.
to Thomas.
There will be a tax on anything you do in my camp. You understand?
We'll see about that.
We'll see about that, love. Let's
All right.
go, lads.
Get out of there.
I'll see you at the next auction. You beaut.
Time to go.
Get out of my face.
Men, stay close to him.
Let's go.
Have Sif get out of the fucking
Clear
way.
the way.
Move.
Move.
Make a move. Let's go.
Move. Out of the way.
Out of the way.
I'm with the bodyguard.
Nolzus, have her
Use your
move.
fucking spears. Move. Let's go.
Sif.
I am out of the way.
Get fucking used.
Alright, you guys stay super close to Thomas.
He really-
Nobody comes
he
near
really
him.
does live up to his name, though. That face.
Your air slowly returns to your lungs, able to breathe. The moments were terrifying and frightening and reminded you vividly of being keelhauled. You can't imagine what led you to get to this part. You know how to play the game. You've played it up till now. What were you thinking? Are you getting soft? No. No, you remembered what else there was. You remembered how things could be. The chains fall from your legs and your arms as you feel Nilzus unlock them. You are free.
Feel free to do so. Just trying to get in that way. I got the biggest stick in town.
Alright, as soon as Thomas makes his way back to the keep and you guys are sure he's safe, you are all done and free. Thank you.
Ah, it's a little wolf. Little pup.
Not compared to you.
Think you're so high and mighty, huh? Talking to my gods like that, huh?
The next time you do
You're
that,
not a
I'll have
big
your tongue
dog.
cut out, and whatever happened to your
The
family
next time you
will be
do that,
nothing
I'll
compared to what
cut
you do.
your fucking tongue out. And any family you got, any friends, we'll just make them slaves, huh? Put them right back into the fold.
It'll be
Not until I
Campione
flay
all
you.
over again.
Then you get to do the Campione all over again. Ain't that exciting? Till later. I can't wait to see you try it again. Let's go.
Alright, you're out of here.
The little wolf who thought he could be anything more than a slave.
Oh, wow. They don't know you at all, darling.
He's nothing but more blood to be shed.
Beautifully
The sun
executed.
truly does bless me.
All
Let's
of
go.
you. As soon as you're done, please go ahead and move up to the regular NPC chat. Never changes, does it? No matter where you are, what the country is, above ground, below ground. Slavery is just that. Slavery. They used to not bat an eye at it. Most dominions have a hand in it, if not all. But you've been on the receiving end. To be told who, what, when, where, and why is sickening. And today was a reminder of why, though you call yourself Drow, you will never be called a slave.
What do you think?
So, speaking of wolves, do you know if anything
You've heard that name around town before, Sif. Thomas. Man's big with the slave merchants and merchants in general. Has a lot more influence than anyone cares to admit. The fact that he felt comfortable doing this to a noble's property says a lot about the disparity of influence. You're just glad everything turned out all right.
That order would have to come from their gods, not just noble to noble.
Let's speak in the marketplace.
As you look at Dredge, you can see that he is soaking wet, that some of the
Brunswick.
steel and iron upon him has already begun to somewhat oxidize around the sides, light bits of rust. The man's beard is dripping wet, and his face is stoic. You cannot discern what emotion is behind it, but, rolling. With a collective 15, everyone here in the very least can see that his hands are clenching and unclenching to the point where nails have bitten into his own palms, and slight drips of blood tap onto the stone below.
It will need to wait.
Yes, who called for me?
Lennon.
What can I do for you?
Just letting you know that that guard that Laudia saved the other day, she has requested that he
Transferred to the clinic, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you're away.
It'll be approved.
Okay.
If you want it to be. I know it's going to be hard to play two different people.
I'll figure out some way to manage it.
Okay.
All right.
It's time for you to mingle on the streets.
Thank you.
As you walk behind Nolzus, you wonder to yourself, did he get away? Are you going to see him again? Is he going to be brought back and gutted like most runaways are? Did you do the right thing? Does it matter? These thoughts flow through your head without a conclusion. You're not sure what to think, still surprised by your own actions. But there's one thing that you're sure of, Dredge. There is a bit of satisfaction in your belly, despite the rage and anger towards the scum that tried to waterboard you. Satisfaction that if you were successful, if it did happen, they won't be you. Oh, Dredge hasn't gotten away with shit. You think Thomas is going to forget this? No. Mm-mm.
Bruns?
Yes.
What did you want me to say exactly for the Zenith thing?
Whatever I had written at that time. I don't know.
Alright, thank you.
That he hasn't been answering the Capitano or doing what he's supposed to or something of the sort.
Alright.
Bruns.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Sorry to bother you again. I just wanted to make sure. What rank did you want that Imperial to be?
The one that's had his lapels ripped?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a fucking private now.
Oh, he's a private now? All right.
He was a sergeant.
Okay. Thank you.
Learn more about the...
We'll be fine from here.
I'll head back into town then.
Nolzus?
But everything turned out alright.
You'll
at least for now.
pay her a silver a day for her continued protection.
Safe.
Here. Hand. Do this daily. Pay you a silver a day to continue protecting us.
Don't
Silver
need payment
in
for
your
it.
hands is cold to the touch.
But
You'll be paid
I'll
for
put
work.
it to good use.
I'm not going to have someone in just a skirt protecting us. Save your money.
I'm not having someone in just a skirt look out for us.
Save your money.
Get something that looks dangerous.
That was on the list of things to do
Well, now
today.
you'll be paid for it.
Now you'll have coin lining your pockets to take care of it.
Thank you. I'll be sure to
What
get something
pockets
that
you
looks
have?
dangerous, and bow should be done soon, so I'll be more helpful from a distance.
Good.
Oh, there's these Novzos returning.
My god.
You hear Nolzus walk up next to you. The light steps from her sandals. You can feel her eyes boring into the side of your head, either wondering what made this happen or what took place. She remains silent for a few moments and then begins to speak.
How bad did you piss him off? What'd you say?
Said he wasn't worth my time. I'd rather fight his men. He asked me if I knew where his purchase was. He wouldn't tell me what he looked like. Told him I didn't know what his brand looked like. He didn't like that I couldn't tell him
You're
where
aware of his property. You know that
the
he
new
should have been in
slave
here.
was. Or at least one of
Where
them.
is he?
I don't know.
He should have been in here, Dredge. They were delivered this morning.
Once again, you feel the eyes on you. As if she is judging or trying to determine insight, she stands quietly, waiting.
Do you take me a fool?
I was busy training this morning. Got myself some food. Figured I didn't have to care about who came in today. So I didn't look.
Rolling. Dredge, Nolzus knows you very well. You both have worked, for lack of a better term, together for quite some time. She's learned your in and outs and some of your reads that most other people can't. You hear her shift her weight, and she seems to cross her arms, and with a 2, she doesn't seem convinced.
So you're lying to me now.
Silence stops everything, doesn't it? It just makes everything go away.
The fuck did you do?
I can't stand the prick as much as you.
You don't give a fuck about O'Thomas.
Thomas let the gate open.
I see. You're not going to pry any further. You can put it together.
Fine.
Remind him that you two are in this together, whether he likes it or not.
Didn't do anything.
Stop. If you do not trust me, I can't cover you. And the same goes the other way. I don't want to know anything more. That is more than enough. Do not lie to me.
The words aren't as cutting as you're used to. It's not desperation in her voice. It's almost as if there's a mutual hatred for this man. You get the distinct feeling this moment that you could have probably burned the man's house down and she probably would have covered it.
Hopefully anything that goes out the gate doesn't come back.
You stare into the fire. You hope the very same thing. You don't know if you'd do the same thing twice. In fact, you're almost sure you wouldn't. Today has been one of the worst days in a long time. The feelings and emotions are confusing. Everything that's going on at the moment is just too much. But after a few moments, once again, the walls come up, and Nolzus continues speaking.
It isn't even the least of our problems. You picked the
worst day to pick a fight with him. Promises come due. They're not too happy about what Secundus did, as expected. He's set to be sold most likely tomorrow. They'll package him up just like anyone else. Throw him on a wagon and leave town. No ships involved.
Apparently, his master's men worked him over, but he didn't reveal anything to what you know.
Best part?
He actually kept his word.
Apparently they roughed him up.
And from what anyone inside tells me, he wouldn't speak a word.
But if his wagon, after it gets sold tomorrow, makes it to the edge of the province, he's dead. There's nothing we can do.
If he makes it to the edge of the province with that wagon, the slavers that have him, well, our deal is null and void. There's nothing we can do. So as soon as we find out, we have to make a choice. If it's worth it or not to stick our necks out.
We made a deal.
We did. But is a deal worth our lives? If it comes to it. Not mine. Nor yours. We see how bad it is tomorrow. Understood.
Unless you're going to convince me it's worth our lives for another slave. A drow, even.
I'd rather not have Secundus an enemy that show back up.
If you are a part of Meeting of the Minds with Kovaz, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
Are you really willing to risk your own life for his?
Rather risk my life for a slave than people who don't give a shit.
Who doesn't give a shit?
Everyone gives a shit right now about us.
They only care about the coin that they bet on me.
We aren't doing anything
For the crown, Dredg. Besides putting on a show. Their coin ensures we go elsewhere.
It's been a long time since a man's managed to get under your skin. It's not something you'd openly nor willingly admit. Not something that you would wear on your shoulder for others to see. Thomas's mention of the Prova all over again. It didn't feel like he was talking about the fights, but more so what happened after and your discovery when you went home. It wasn't exactly a secret. People heard of the tragedy that befell the wolf. But to have it spoken about like that in front of you, you'd be lying to yourself if you didn't say your hand almost twitched for your dagger. For the first time ever, you almost wish that you could pick your own contracts. You settle yourself with Haraja first. You know that's your job tonight. But if you get a chance, if something comes up, and you get a chance to drive a dagger into that man, your face will be the last he sees.
places to go, places to be, and things to become. You wonder where you fit into all that, or if you do, still.
Hello. Hi there.
Hi there.
Your ancestors seem pleased, and it grows quiet.
Unfortunate. Oh, hello, Monsieur Odo.
Hello.
Things are going well today.
Hello. Hiya. Hey there. Aldo.
I'm stuck.
Or do you mean like
delicious.
just
I believe it's
squeeze?
Gerbon.
What's jalab?
It's delicious.
My four perfect words.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Essentially, it's a very fancy dish. Okay, so
Clock talk, clock talk. Where is clock talk? Clock, you live?
Am I clear to move on to the next thing with Dredge?
Next thing? What do you mean?
Shimpo has something for him with Milzos.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool.
Clock talk, clock, 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 clock talk. I need you, clock talk. I need you for Kovaz. Without him, I can't do anything. If you're not here, then I can't progress the story. Clock talk. Clock talk. Oh shit.
Fuck.
What?
Huh? What?
Huh? What?
What?
Oh.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Hello, sir.
What?
What? I wasn't in the country at the time.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Yeah. What?
Huh?
What?
You fucking lemmings.
What do you mean?
The French. Now we're never gonna hear. Be walking around nodding. Vive la France! Vive la France!
Pepe! Pepe the frog.
Ryan wanted to know what your guard
Okay,
is.
so
I don't know.
Clock is currently AFK, and I can't do this without him. He could be back in 30 seconds. He can be back in 10 minutes. So please stay in this.
I know he hurt himself the other day.
Actually,
So
I
I don't know
know
if he's taking a
what we
break
can
or
be
something.
used for right now. Super quick and easy.
Do it.
Switch into Dwarven soldiers, please.
Ooh, the one with the cool armor?
Darvin.
Yeah.
I like this one. Dwarven. I'll give you guys other ones too real quick.
I look too flashy, I think. I don't want to stand out.
Yes, I saved the dwarves.
I have to be the oldest looking bastard.
There's this one.
Probably not this voice. Okay. Oh, I already got my voice changer on.
Fucking idiots.
Be a long beard. Oh, whoa.
Yep. You don't want to. You don't want to be a short beard. No. Even worse than no beard.
Like that one.
Or even.
Make sure you get
even
dwarf
worse than that,
speed.
no ale. Dwarf speed. Oh no.
Dwarf speed.
Dwarf speed.
Chunky speed.
Ludicrous speed.
Your armor's shinier than mine.
Me stubby little
Nope,
legs
don't
don't
have
run
it.
as fast
How
anymore.
dare you.
To the other.
Natural barn sprinter.
Oh my god.
You'll have dwarven speed, right?
Almost got
Okay. You'll let me do all that talking.
Now,
Marcus,
Marcus.
I
Marcus
can't get into the
time.
bathhouse because they're having a meeting in there.
A meeting?
Yeah.
That's
Also,
annoying.
what's fucking timing that those times literally I spawn in outside of town, start walking, and you.
Oh yeah, and then when I'm walking out, yeah, that's good.
So fucking timed.
Okay, dwarves, with me. With me.
Yeah,
I'm
didn't
gonna
stay
have
long.
people who want to kill me.
With you.
Looks so peaceful.
I hate it. Shh. Right.
Does this mean Salam's free today?
Get ready to teleport to me.
Aye.
Teleport to me. Obviously, you
the
refer
right,
to
one on
me
the
as Longbeard. Now we'll get this taken care of. Know what? Just 'cause I can. So on. No, it's not.
His crown shall be upon.
That's not the one either. Can we pull it off? No. Aye, let's go. Dwarf speed. Silly me.
Rhythmic, plated footfalls fall along the cobblestone road on the way to Naudis. Dwarven delegation approaching along the cobbled road. Long have the mountains of Vernfalder stood, with the Dawi people within. A united and orderly society brought together under a single banner and united against whatever threat may come against the Dwarven people. It has always been this unity, this honor among clan and kin that has held the dwarves together through tide and time. No matter what may come against the mountains of Vernfalder, the mountains have stood because the clans have stood together. As these plated feet march on towards Naudis, there remain those who still must heed the call of the mountain. When that call is given, all loyal Dawi must answer, else the mountain may fall.
I don't know if you want to come along. It's a low armor dwarves.
Yeah, really well. I'm going straight to the tavern. Oh, come on, point out.
I will pray for you. Before you turn around, I want you to know I prayed for you. I prayed for you. Good luck.
My. Not seen such a noble band come through in quite a while. Master Dawi.
Aye, the winds
What
of
can I
change.
do for your...
Bring people coming and going.
Yes, sir.
Understand that.
Of course, sir. What can I do for you and your band?
My men are parched. Some drink would be nice. We've got someone to find, and I wouldn't want to continue without a bit of liquor.
Of course, sir. I do not think I can compare to your own home brews, but I will endeavor to do as best I can. Please, feel free to find a seat if you so wish. I shall bring some out post haste. My best.
Much thanks to you, tavern keeper. My boys will be sitting
Of
out
course,
here
sir.
waiting till you're ready. We'll take that table over there.
Of course, sir. You want to help
I
me?
don't
Start.
beer.
Come here.
Do you need me, boss?
Okay. Start grabbing the metal mugs.
So-
Side out here. A mixture back there. I want you to start pouring the.
Greetings, kinsman. Why don't you come over here so I don't got to yell?
It's going to be a mixture of.
All right, one
moonshine
moment.
and rum. It's we call it the anchor, just so you know.
Anchor? So,
yeah. Mixture of moonshine.
Now, as much as I know we all want to sit around after hoofing it all this way from Tekarlik, you drink, get your drinks, we find what we have to do, and then we move on. We have to go back. So don't get too comfortable.
Aye.
On beard.
I don't believe I've ever seen your face before. Your name, kinsman.
Aldo Stonehammer, the Thane is actually present here as well if you were looking for him.
The Thane is exactly who I'm looking for. I'd assumed he resided inside of the keep itself.
Unless he's up there right now. I can go try to fetch him.
Our own mixture.
While you guys enjoy some
rum. We
drinks.
call it the anchor.
That
Of course,
would be
not as strong as
best.
some of your own mixture, but I promise.
Do be sure to let him know that Folsom Ironbeck has come on behalf of the diplomat from Thick Harlig. It is urgent.
I'll go look for him.
There we are. Keep passing it down. Almost have enough.
Slow it down.
Go and slide the drinks down, boys. Don't wait. Drink. Was sad to see that you seem to have the same problem that most of the outer holds have. Grey orcs on your roads.
Yes, a recent development, Master Dawi, most unfortunate one. Of course, we certainly do not have your expertise in dealing with them. We are trying our best, of course, but, well, I'm sure you know how they can be.
Unfortunately, only a single one of your Gradian dynasties have saw fit to seek our assistance or guidance.
Well, I certainly hope that could change. We could certainly use fine fighters such as yourselves to help, but of course, I could not speak for their my own dynasty.
Well, I'd argue that all of you here at Nottis don't have to worry about much. To the men first, if you would, lass. Thank you. Down here in the
Take
south.
this the wrong way. Being called a lady is quite a compliment.
I understand. I think. Either way.
It is fine.
Your southern provinces don't have to deal with the same as the north. There is a dynasty to your north run by a man who calls himself the Emir. It's something along those lines. He's dealing with an incursion of grey orcs, an invasion, I should say, coming through the unbidden bog. He's the only one that's reached out to some of the Vernfolder holds. Apparently, he says his own council won't take him seriously. We've dispatched some slayers to assist him in his efforts. Apparently your Sulzen Plains, or whatever that is land to the north, is nigh overrun. What I'm saying is the northern problem's about to become a southern problem in the days to come.
Well, I certainly appreciate you relaying the information, Master Dawi. This is, in fact, the first I've heard of this. I was aware of some kind of crisis in the north, but I was not realizing that it was so... The fact that you told me that entire lands have been overrun, Master Dawi.
Yes, well, I would think that you would have found out from your own people first. Forgive my incredulosity.
Well, I'm sure you know all about us Gradians, Master Dawi. We can be a bit picky-unish, even at the best of times.
Aye, well, I'll take a Gradian's company over some. Any day.
Well, we work with what we have, Master Dawi.
I can see you don't have much. Not your fault, by any means.
Well, regardless, knowing you are all here is certainly a comfort to all of us.
And if there's anything else you require of my establishment, please do not hesitate to let me know.
Aye, but of course. Thank you, Innkeep.
Of course. Though I see you now have some pressing business to attend to, so I shall step aside, Master Dowie.
Thank you.
I saw him walking up the street. Oh, but from my perspective, the moment you said him is the moment he came into view. I found that hilarious.
A pleasure to see you, Thane.
Kinsman.
Either way.
And it's a comfort to see more kinsmen out here.
Well, I'm about to rob you of that comfort real quick and in a hurry, I'm afraid.
I have a
Fulsome iron pick.
That I understand.
I need to ask for to prove a point to someone.
Stonehammer. Morden Stonehammer. My brother Thorin is also in town.
He hands you a scroll that is covered in blood.
Well, I've got about as many fish eyes as I do fish, so
I could save you the reading if you like and just tell you what it is.
Oh yeah, each fish has 2 eyes.
Yeah, no, okay, so like 2 meals worth, looking at like...
I feel that if I were not to read it, it would mar the blood upon it.
At some point, maybe around like lunchtime,
well,
can I order
either way, the message is the same.
It's not weird to eat.
The emissary is dead. We were ambushed on the road. Great deal of grey orcs killed half of our kin. Some of us volunteered to move forward to bring this message, while the rest fell back with the wounded to Thekarlik. By order of the High King, there were emissaries sent out to several different towns inside of Gradia to try and muster up assistance with the Vernfolder Mountains and the incursion by the orcs. Ours was a bit different. The emissary coming here had some business to do with the elves, the Elgi. However, it was by his command that because of our short hands and everyone being involved, the person most likely to be able to carry out this endeavor would be yourself, Thane. The king wants you to speak with his own words.
1 bowl of fish eyes. I'll take it. 1 bowl of fish eyes. Sure, man. Whatever you want, you're paying for.
You're to replace the diplomat yourself and pursue the directives that I'm to give you in a separate scroll.
I hear and obey the king's voice, as all Dawi do.
Kinsman.
I wish I knew, man, honestly.
You will take out a steel tube, opening it up, taking out a leather tube, and hand it to you that is sealed with the High King's seal.
I would advise you to look at that in private.
Aye. If I can give your kindness, I'll have one of the better stuff brought here in a barrel shortly.
I'm afraid we don't have time for that, Longbeard. As soon as we finish our mugs, we're back on the road, head a night back to Thekarlik. Things are dire. We're going to have to get underway back home. They've even had the beardlings begin to sign up for conscription. It's a last resort and only being used in defense of the holds, but you know what that means.
You and a dozen others.
On your way back, can you give my thanks and my condolences to the Thundermaws at the embassy?
I absolutely will, Thane. I know you're far from home. The halls remember you and what you're doing out here. Don't forget that.
I'm going to go and waste no more time. I'll read this and determine what to do from then on.
Good. That being said, it's time to hit the road, company. On your feet.
Aye, Longbeard. Aye. I gird our favour and give you fortune on your road back, lads.
With anything that's happening now, the change and the wind,
Everything all right here?
aye, we could use Gardar and all his might. They watch over you as well, kinsman.
We have problems, Tabitha.
Safe travels.
Your money's on the table, innkeep.
Of course, Master Dowie. It is appreciated, of course.
Thank you for your services.
Is it time?
Not yet.
The thick Harlegs and the Thundermoles are grateful for your intervention in the expedition.
Oh no, just here to help.
Just glad we were able to save who we could.
Aye.
Yeah, you stay back there for right now. You're good. Be safe out there.
Aye, and you as well, kinsman.
That bastard tried to make himself feel big.
Excuse me, Nowie.
Aye, not to worry.
Alright, NPC spawn room. NPC spawn room. Let's see if he's fucking back yet. Oh, clock! Clock!
Words are hard. Basically,
Martin
you're saying
is
you're giving
going
the
to
approval
open
for
the
me to
scroll
go
in his study.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
not stupid.
All of my
merchant skills to get it
NPCs,
pulled from the keep.
all of my NPCs who are here,
Honey?
So
please
he
stay
will-
in this channel. Go ahead and go
Is he
roleplay in
okay?
town.
He will
Okay. All right.
and promise for 40 silver.
I was giving directions.
The promise also for
I just got approached by Tang. He gave me the crossbow. I told him it needs to be
Consecutive work,
tested. I gave them till
by
a
Lily
day to
and
get me supplies to
You
test
will
it
own
with,
property
and
over
a
Lily,
location
and you
that's
can pull
discreet to
the
test it
papers
at.
from
So
the
it delays them one more day, so we can figure out what to do there.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Cool.
Just letting you know.
Hold
Can
on.
I steal some of these people, Brunswick, or are you working on them all day?
I mean, fucking clock. I need him. I need him for fucking Kovaz, and I don't know when he'll be back.
I just need Sir Stevo.
He's been gone. So what?
I forgot about that.
What'd you say?
Oh, I'm trying to find it. Sir Stevo and Huey. Huey's in here. I don't think Huey's in the module.
He was in the other module. He's in Scrim Scram.
Who the fuck? I don't have people you need.
He
Sir
has
Stevo was in there.
Stevo's right there.
Yeah, look who I'm gonna play, Jasker.
See you in a bit.
Fucking pee-pee hands, man.
Who's that?
Damn.
Pee-pee hands.
Did you need someone or not, Coco?
Oh, not that one?
Trop cock.
Yeah, he said he needed Stevo.
Okay.
Cock man.
One other thing, honey.
I think that's all I need from everyone.
Clifford just revealed his name, his last name, and how much of a bounty he has on his head to Nolzos.
Well, looks like you have somebody do whatever the fuck you want now.
Oh boy, blackmail.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, blackmail. Great.
You're like a
Bloody great.
You know what? I will.
looking guy.
Where is she?
I know what I need to do. I need to go take care of Morgan.
Oh, Sean.
Present.
He is going to carefully undo the seal, trying to keep it as intact as possible because it may become relevant.
Okay. In the handwriting, you don't recognize it, but it is definitely from probably this emissary. What is written is in shaky hands. There's 3 scrolls in here. This one seems to be a personal note. You can tell that this was written by somebody who was in shock. It says the following.
Kinsman, I hand this charge to you, Thane. I am unable to complete my journey, and there is no one else available. Thy king's will be done.
You see blood splotches along the bottom of the page. That is all that is on this. You pull the second scroll out of the tube. The one with directives on it. You open the king's seal and you read the following. You see that the emissary was instructed to make contact with the elves. They've looked all over the place, and it seems like there are no elven diplomats or anyone in an official Eshmethalos position anywhere outside of Eshmethalos, outside of this province. They could not find another place to speak to someone. So they took this chance, and rather than ask ahead of time, they sent a diplomat to go and engage this elven emissary present in Naudus. This being the case, the diplomat was to ascertain several important things. One, what is the purpose of the elves here? And why have they not mobilized against either the Orcish threat or the Empire? 2. There are reports of elven soldiers in Ireland. Some sightings by dwarven soldiers along the borders of Vernfalder and Ireland. Why is this the case? This does not seem to be an official presence. This is something that needs to be ascertained directly. Thirdly,
Brunswick, when finished, can I get Tazim, please?
an official request from the High King himself that a direct line of communication be opened with King Iendar over the encroaching Greyskin threat and a potential invasion not only over the mountains, but under them. The mountains of Vernfalder are threatened, and by proxy, so are the great forests of Eshmethalas. At the very bottom, there is a scroll in handwriting that says that the second scroll, because they did not know of a third one, is not to be opened unless deemed explicitly necessary. There's no further explanation.
Ryan, you're needed at the clinic.
He is going to put the other two
Got it.
into the scroll. Or into the casing. Close the casing and take the personal letter and put it in front of the statue of Gerda.
Understood.
So that he may be with his ancestors.
Oh, that ended badly.
No matter. We shall see if as
Can I help you?
Perfect. Yes. I have made you wait far too long for me to pick up my safes.
Yes. I had started to wonder if you would pick them up or not.
We were looking into some things with the remember, and let's see, I believe it is 40 silver each.
40 silver each. Very well.
Thank you. Do you know of any big and strong people that would be able to assist besides, of course, my two here?
Run that past me again.
That would be cool. Do you know of anyone that would be strong enough to be able to help me carry some safes over to my ship?
Likely this kindly Bjorning woman.
And Mademoiselle Sif?
If you need help, I can see about assisting.
You should do. Thank you very much. I was waiting right here, right here. I can get to these two carrying one.
You can leave it here as long as you need it.
Thank you. Please, I would like to hire your services to be able to assist with taking some safe over to the ship. Maybe I can give you a tour of the captain's quarters.
Sure, why not? Oh, one moment. Kazim, I wouldn't eat at the tavern today. I think they poisoned the food.
What?
Apparently they have octopus and wolf meat stew. I wouldn't eat it.
That sounds wonderful.
I guess if you want to. It sounds horrifying to me.
Alright.
Before you disappear,
yes, look, man.
So I believe he has them waiting right over here. It seems my accent is too strong for him.
You're out of time.
Pity. You too.
I need a few days.
The emissary is dead.
You need to sunbathe on my on the deck of the ship.
Killed on the road, and I have been ordered as the High King to take his place. You're out of time.
I'll see what I can do. I still need time. I need a week at most.
I will do what I can to intrigue myself with the elves and speak with them. See if I can't delay it, but...
Might have to charge for my services,
You are alive. I haven't seen you since I got back.
I wish I wasn't.
Good day, Moon. Have a good day.
Good day.
Yes, yes.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm just busy. I got a big order that just came in.
Visa. Ah, hello.
Greetings.
Gerbom is not in, but if you need anything, I'm happily to oblige.
No, I was just looking for Gerbom. Thank you.
Where's that your bomb? Is he in there?
He's not, unfortunately.
No. Man, what in the Samuel?
Morning, Markle.
How's your day been?
Can't complain. So I realize it should probably be afternoon, shouldn't it?
Oh. Yeah, probably.
Good call, Markle.
Just like that. Seems like I call the sun every time.
Yes.
You have a moment to talk to you about something important.
I do. Excuse me, Mr. Markle.
Of course.
What can I do for you?
The Dent's Brewery.
Not gonna murder me down there, are you?
If I wanted to do that, I could have done that in a multitude of different ways.
Must think me an easy target. I don't think I've ever been in
Problem
here.
in town, that's... Don't think so?
Has he been stocking up?
Yes. The thing I have to do now, considering how often supplies just get bought up out from under me.
That's a good thing, though, isn't it?
Yeah. At least I'm staying in business that way.
More than most. But you said you had a problem in town. What is it?
A woman arrived a few days ago by the name of Sandra Muller. Someone from my
unfamiliar.
past.
Oh.
Well, she's a bit of a viper, at least to say. Every word she has venom in them. She goes around, makes people sign contract, gives them money, and when they can't pay, takes their businesses, their homes, and then their freedom.
Loan shark
Sells them into
scum.
slavery.
But how are they
I recently
connected to
found
you?
out she wants to break. She's one of the lackeys of the two men that caused my family's downfall.
I see. Well, what about it? You obviously have something in mind.
She plans to make a deal with Silvervein, that dwarf that indebted Thane and the rest of the company.
I'm listening.
Well, I overheard her conversation with him. Apparently, he wants me to make a deal. He still wants me to contract with him, be my sponsor. I want to take it, but I still have my reserves about the man. I know the kind of trouble he can put me into if I'm not smart about it.
So why even consider it?
The way this woman works, it's abhorrent. It's not just simply taking one man. None of these people are able to read her contracts. She actively seeks these kind of people out. She also knows information about 5 others that know what happens to my family. I need to get that information from those 5.
I can see you dropping the breadcrumbs of a plan.
I do. I already have something written up that I could use, legal document. I have the Thane who will be watching over me as a witness to this contract. Obviously, details will need to be measured and discussed, negotiations forthhence. But I think Silvervein will take my deal. He's desperate for it, almost. He does not want to work with Muller just as much as anybody else does. But
Ryan?
I have to be smart about this.
What's the end goal to it, though? What are you trying to achieve?
She's doing... I want her empire to crumble. She's built a lot of money off of enslaving people who had no better advantage over her. Right now, she has a contract for a very wealthy man, a very wealthy merchant who has been able to pay back all of her debt, been able to profit off of her. Seen it.
That sounds like having to hunt down her enterprises wherever they might be in Gralia. That could be very time-consuming.
Yes, at the immediate moment. If Silvervein accepts my contract, he becomes my sponsor. That pulls him out of her game. He won't be able to force him to do anything. There'll be a bleeding gut wound. They'll have to look for someone new.
Does he know who you are?
I don't think so.
For now.
You might notice my slave, but for now, she has no clue who I am.
Hey, Bruns, I'm back.
That bounty is gonna circle around. You know that.
I know. I think I have somebody who might have taken
Excellent.
care of
Everybody,
me.
please make your way to the NPC spawn room.
At my own risk, of course. Unto you.
I'd help you either way, Jack, you know. Jack, Rowe, Clifford.
I know.
I don't remember who any of us are anymore.
It has been a long time.
Yes.
But hopefully I won't have to use fake names anymore.
Well, as you know, by the time winter runs around this season, I will be departing.
Lennon and I are treating Sif. We'll be there as soon as possible.
But I will try to make sure that when I do, perhaps we leave you intact with your family name back. I owe it as much.
And if not, I do not blame you.
First things first, this Sandra woman. I think you should work with Silvervein carefully. Definitely have Morden watch over you. He knows that game inside and out. Then we can figure out how to start hitting at these people who caused your family's downfall.
Right. And with any luck, maybe she's caught up in some of the illicit activities in the area. Might be able to glean something off of her as well.
It's possible. I just ask that you focus on securing the province first, before we leave notice to these other towns. Deal with our other problems.
Don't worry. I'm still backing you 100%. Yes, since I'm a soldier to you. Blade and my sword.
My
Body
friend, well, not just a soldier. But I appreciate it nonetheless. You have a lot to live for now.
Also,
A wife and child.
I know. I nearly had that taken away from me with those guards.
Well, they'll be dealt with soon.
Took her.
A few more days, Ro. A few more days. I swear to you that. I fully intend to call in my favor from Moses. I've gathered enough information to blackmail the Capitano. Well, I'm sorry, blackmail Noses if she doesn't agree. I don't want to, but I'll do it. And I have all the information that I need to destroy the Capitano and have him executed. The selfish thing I intend to do is to have it portrayed to whoever the Baron is that I pulled the strings to make this happen and to demand a noble title. I'm tired of watching everything take place from the sidelines. If I could find myself at a seat where it matters, I can help dictate what happens to the province before my departure. That is my intent.
Still have a lot to work for.
But a lot of things are falling in place. You need to make sure that you don't get snatched up by the guards. Make sure that no one that you love gets snatched up by the guards, because
Honey?
they will use it.
They already have.
Yes?
Question about selling. Are we allowed to sell poisons, like the high tier poisons, to players?
Because we are taken again.
You'd be very, very, very iffy about it. I don't even know who's asking.
Venora wants to know if she can sell malice and basilisk powder.
Those things would catch the attention of the guards. Malice is absolutely, like, outlawed.
Okay. Is she allowed to sell it, though? Because Seravis trying to buy it. She wants to know if it can be sold. And from what I was told, player characters aren't supposed to be in possession of those two poisons.
No.
That's why I'm checking.
It's really no.
So, should I tell her no to selling it?
Remind me what Basilisk is.
Basilisk is the one that causes all motor functions to cease.
That's a tier 2, right?
Yes.
I'll let her sell the tier 2.
No malice, though.
No malice, that is outlawed. Like, that's it. If you get found with that, likely executed.
Okay, second question.
Home.
She has already sold Basilisk to Mirren. Is she allowed to sell a second one?
That's the one in the world.
It can only be one in the world. Understood. Okay.
Actually, it's a tier 2, so there can be 2 of those. But after
2 in
that,
the
no
world.
more.
Okay, understood. I'll let her know. I'll relay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm going crazy. Voices in my head.
I understand. Don't worry. There was 2 more things I wanted to discuss with you. One, since we're down here, I had Marcus take a look at that back wall there. I've just noticed that ever since I first came here, this area has been completely cooled. I figured it was maybe the stonework, but looking at that wall, I think you might be right. That there might be a passage beyond there. Something that directed straight to the keep.
The worry is, if you do something on that wall, anytime anyone opens that door, it can be seen. I would advise the back wall and keep a fucking shelf in front of it stocked and drape something over the wall as well. Avoid all suspicion.
Be a good idea too.
But
And the last thing is,
it could also be water. And we don't want to make that mistake.
not wrong.
I'd almost say it'd be safer to go through the ceiling somewhere.
If not, a ladder up to the rocks above me.
We can
Pull it
figure
up,
it out,
leave
but
it
we'll have
there.
to stay away from the supports.
And the other thing was, with the company heading out today, I wanted to ask if I could get a potion from you. I asked Venora if she could make me one. She said to talk to you first. Had a few storage I could probably get.
I don't have much left. I have a +2, a tier 2, if you need it.
I don't intend to use it for myself, but as an emergency, in case anybody does need it, I may be able to handle myself fine enough. Thank you.
Not a problem, my friend. Is there anything else you needed?
Very odd and difficult life we live. Hopefully we all make it out of it.
I'm tired of running, Rome. We're going to make this province our own. We're going to make it our own. There's nowhere to run to anymore.
Due time, maybe I can do something more about seedier things after you're gone. I'm young. I'll be real. I'm young. I don't have a noble's perspective. I think I could make changes.
I think you could too. And that's why somebody will need to take over when I leave.
Well, you'll be happy to hear. Got some plate coming my way. Things paid for, being made.
Good. I always get worried when you get yourself involved in these things and you're wearing cloth. Gone are the days of gambeson and chain.
Especially with those night killers the Imperials carry.
Don't
Many people
remind
die
me.
in armor alone.
Hello, Markle.
Zine.
Did he die?
I wish I did.
I wasn't talking about you.
Ah, sorry.
I mean, he is very vague.
Can I come in? Are you leaving? Are you dying? Are you going to bed? Are you disappearing? Going poof?
I was going to return to work. Why? Did you need something?
I just wanted to inform you that I did what I needed to do last night. What the fuck?
Fresh ale goes spilling out across the soil, soaking in. Now wasted.
You know what? You don't have anything I can do to you. Never mind. Fucking.
You could take his coin purse.
Your dad's being a bully. He knocked my drink out of my hand. What are you squinting at? I can fucking squint at you too.
My eyes!
I didn't actually knock your
It's
drink out.
almost as
Take
bad as the poison I just learned about.
Do you have a second?
it. Well, I've been cornered, so I do now. Come along, little drow children.
Yay!
Mine's incredibly quick.
Good, it needs to be quick. I'm not allowed to have fun.
Harry's found someone from his past that's been asking around for him. He doesn't know how to deal with it, so he's gonna go confront him. He asked for my assistance. I said I couldn't do it without your approval.
From his past, who?
I don't know. They've been asking around for him. We don't know if he's an ally or an enemy, so...
Fuck. If we think about this logically, Harry's a man in full plate who knows how to use his weapon. He's a former soldier. We need to retain him. So yes, make sure it goes the right way. And if it doesn't, make sure everybody knows when it's time to get the fuck out and stop trying to pull a last stand.
Okay. I'll go get my armor.
Good. Speak, woman. You've come into my
I
domain.
don't need anything from you.
This time
Human.
I need it.
Ale goes spilling out across
Still here.
Only this time, it's soaked into Tazim's own carpet, Cerebus, so you don't feel too bad about it. You imagine it'll probably even stain a little bit.
Fuck you, bitch. Can't get my middle finger up. Fuck you. Fucking.
Major injury.
Do you want to fight? You need to let off some steam, old man. You seem angry.
No, I had to go change my flower pot.
Okay, don't hit me with that.
So if you
I'm gonna kill him.
I didn't do it. There's a skinwalker in the house. You didn't see it, did you?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Tazim? Friend Tazim? Friend Tazim? Oh. They'll never believe you.
But it turned out to be just the same. Will there ever be a place where he will be accepted?
I can't spook her, seriously.
Brenzy, I'm needing a wisdom roll.
I'm pretty smart. Rolling.
It's for Civ. I'm trying to figure out what's ailing her.
With a 12, plus 2, with a 14. You genuinely have no idea. You can tell that it's making some of her muscles atrophy, hard for her to breathe. It's something that you have never seen before in your life. It is literally just making her waste away. There's only one other person that you knew of that was like this. It was an old elf that was present in Ledford a long time ago. She was a tracker and a hunter. You know that she was close with Awen at the time, but you don't remember anything else about her.
Okay. Another hunter.
Okay, so.
Oh.
This is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, what up?
If you are part of my module, come over here. Alright. This is how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go get him as the emissary. All the guards inside obviously look like this. Before you are her, I would like you to play various servants and people like walking in front of us. You know, keep loading around Markle as we go through the keep. Okay, so you guys who are guards, I want you to have like 2 or 3 models ready to be servants or different guards. Okay? All your colors obviously will stay dark green.
I'm nobles walking around?
Yeah, you can do that. Because when we go to that room, I just want 2 guards, right? Patrolling. And then other nobles lounging. Because you're on the 3rd floor of the castle. There's no one else up there but nobles. Gambit did a massive overhaul. It's huge. and it's gaudy. It's great.
Fuck yeah.
I'm excited.
Okay.
Knowledge roll for Soma, if possible.
What the fuck you want from me, Soma? Okay.
Probably
do you have any bonuses?
No, this one's going to be flat. Trying to remember about the symptoms that Stiff has, similar to the hunter back in Ledford.
With an
relate this to him.
With an 18, you would remember that they were wheezing, had trouble breathing, had trouble doing anything physical, and that they even stopped hunting for a time because their body was failing them. In fact, you don't even know what happened to them. One day they were there, and one day they were gone. But you remember, she was an older female elf.
All right, thank you.
So, everybody come with me, just so you can all get familiar with the layout very quickly. Come with me, come with me, come with me.
Some people probably
Click on Keep Gatehouse.
Just as we're going through this, what exactly was the letter he sent up to the keep? 'Cause I never saw it.
He said that he had some sort of deal for you with Spider Silk. But you don't care too much. But you're curious. You know, you need a revenue source.
Okay.
You guys don't have to be invisible. Come on. We even have a pavilion on the roof now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Come along.
Oh, it's so much better. The columns made it so you can.
Oh god, yeah, it is so much.
There's different rooms now as well. And the way that Gambit changed it is every floor has servant corridors around the main rooms. It's made it so players will be able to sneak, and it makes sense.
That's right.
Hell yeah. Second level.
When we finally have some of our bigger meetings. Right?
Oh yeah, this
We'll be using that.
Yeah, this one.
Come with me. Come with me. Obviously now there's ways to get into the side rooms, but through here. This is the main area we're going to be in. Kovaz, you're going to be sitting right there in the middle. This will be the main area that you guys are able to wander around in, make feel alive. These different rooms... yeah, absolutely. Do I have my tooltips on? I do. These are like...
I gotta tell Gambit that some of these carpets are floating.
Yeah, some of these are... Come out of the room. Come out of the fucking room.
Ooh.
Some of these are like guest rooms and stuff, but one of these is Kovaz's and one of these is a mem. I don't have them memorized. We don't need to know for now. We'll go through here.
In the alchemical lab, someone is going to be testing Sif's blood through the equipment in the
so I need to roll for
chemical
this.
place.
Okay, okay, Soma.
Selma, stay right there. I'll be there in a second.
Understood.
They
We'll be
rolled
getting
it.
myself prepared and ready for the rolls.
They rolled a critical one. Come with me. So you have like different barracks and stuff like that, but up here...
Finally.
It's fucking gorgeous.
Hot damn.
Hell yeah.
Okay, tour's over. We're gonna be... Kovaz, you're gonna be waiting in that main room. Oh my god. 5 seconds. Yes, sir.
When would I be expecting to meet with,
Literally 2 minutes.
Oh. Well, I could change that.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Brunswick! 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 Brunswick!
Brunswick!
Brunswick!
I want to meet him now.
All right. So that room that I told you is the one that you're going to be in. Okay? Again, all of you who are here outside of Kovaz are going to be loading in around us. So give me first 2 normal guards. You'll be at the front gate. I'll be walking with him as the emissary. And I'm going to be slowing down, stopping talking to him, giving him time, giving you guys time to get set up along our path. Okay?
Understood.
Excellent. Make each area feel alive. When we reach where he is, you're free to populate the area. Talk about shit that we've done in modules up to this point that would be common knowledge. Alright, go to your positions. Go populate the outer and inner courtyard and, you know, like I said, load with us.
Fractured throat and suffering. That's good. I'm glad you're fine.
I'm suffering.
Hey, Bruns.
Hello.
Those poor little hobbits. We'll see what happens.
Good. Yes, I know Soma needs me. Everybody fucking needs me, chat.
Ever the busy one.
I'm not complaining.
Okay, yeah, last I was asked, I was supposed to be in Mr. Brunswick's channel.
That is correct.
Hello, Mr. Brunswick. Yep, I'm still here. So I don't think I've missed anything.
Spiral God. Yeah, you should just be with everybody else. Everybody's in position.
Yep. Understood. Oh, okay.
Present.
All right. Blood was obtained from Sif. He is now trying to test the blood out here and seeing what he might or might not find.
Look at the blood with Oshan over your shoulder. Instantly, you can notice that the blood is a lot darker than it should be. It doesn't match the viscous and color that yours does, but it is far darker than it should. With a critical 1, you are certain she is infected, like everyone else. For you, Sif, intermittent coughing will begin, a tightness of the chest, and you'll begin to feel even weaker than usual. Even from over here, all of you can see Soma's face drop as he looks at the vial, and then around the room and at Sif.
Damn it, that's what's going on.
However, the prior symptoms do not match what was wrong with them previously.
That is both unnerving and interesting.
This man. I don't know if.
A culmination of
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes now. I'm not gonna open them till you're done.
Okay, I'm gonna stop and cuts immediately. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
No, my skin.
No, it's okay. It's okay. All right, let me try again. Chat roll again.
have to judge someone's character, I guess. Figure if they're a good fit for something.
Mr. Morgul. If you are available.
Hello there, Miss.
The Baron Kovaz would like to speak with you as per your request.
Oh, excellent. Well, lead the way. You were,
No, we're back. We're back. It's okay.
Aldevar and Alaman, the emissary here from Eshmathalas, yes.
Emissary. Somehow the word slipped my mind. In Laman, you said?
In Alaman, yes. I assume you are familiar with the houses from your own home.
Yes. Yeah, it's been so long since I've been there.
A curious thing when an elf wanders away from home. The rest of the world is not very hospitable.
Oh.
Enjoy your trip?
Of course. I find it rather interesting.
And why is that, I must ask?
Well, you never know what you're gonna run into.
Never anything good, I'm afraid. The rest of the world is so embroiled in bloody politics and war over secession, and nothing particularly important.
Oh. I find that, well, when hearts beat so fast, passion is certainly something that comes out of it. Humans have created plenty of great works, literature, artwork.
They've created
Comes with
many
its turmoils,
mass graves and bones as well.
Yeah, well. There's been scars left by our people as well.
Few and far in between. The difference between elfkind and humanity as we learn from our mistakes.
Well, we have the time to consider it.
I get people owning slaves, but I'm not a fan of a warforged owning one. That's not right.
I agree. An object owning a person?
Apparently one of the Warforged, or the only Warforged known of in town, purchased a slave. It has some of the people upset.
Huh. It's interesting. I didn't know he did that.
He?
Yes, well... Yeah. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't it be a he?
They're a construct, Mr. Morgul. They're not born into the world.
But he's...
They are created, same as any tool. And their purpose was...
I mean, it's easier
stated
than saying it.
When one begins to attach personalities and sentiment to something that is inanimate, or animate but is not a person, it can blur the lines between what is real and what is not.
Is it not true that things can change? Not everything is finite.
Natural things can change. Yes. The unnatural, not so much.
Have you talked to Tang?
The construct? No.
Yes. Well, maybe give it a try. He it might surprise you.
It will not. I've spoken with constructs before. There are still some within Ireland we've had contact with. It does not matter what they are created to act like. They are not true life. Needless to say, people are upset that a tool owns a life.
He would appreciate that.
The Baron decided it would be far too formal to meet in the throne room. We will be going up to the nobles' quarters, if you will.
Oh, well then.
I'm curious as to what you hope to achieve with this spider silk enterprise of yours. The Baron seemed somewhat interested.
Well, I know how Eshmethalos likes to keep it mainly within their walls. I did try to communicate with them, and seen as somebody is, after the Baron's life, a little extra protection.
Yes, well, there are opinions within this keep who exactly sent those bolts his way, but it is not my place to say.
It is certainly a curiosity. I mean, it could be plenty of people.
It could be plenty, but it would only make sense for a handful.
I could think of a few, that's for sure.
Well, I am sure that if it so interests you, that the Baron would be delighted to hear your opinion on the local politics.
It's quite a nice place they have here.
Yes, well, if there's one thing that the Redards understand, it is flair. Though I will admit, even now, things are somewhat sullen and decrepit compared to what they once were.
Well, it's understandable.
But that is most of the world, I would argue.
I would think that people would need to step up and help change that.
And so I've been trying to convince the Baron. But that is a conversation for another time. Baron Kovaz, by your request, Markle Morgul.
How are you feeling, good Baron?
My leg still pains me.
I will attend to something.
You know,
in return.
The alchemist in town, maybe he'll help you with that. Unless you have people here for that.
Really? We have our own apothecary within the keep. Maybe I'll look into it. So, I remember in your letter you said you had something of a fighter.
Of which case I had told them that I wasn't certain what it is that I would be interested in. Though, with the annotations that you have found yourself, I might be able to bring into dispute what it is that old Thomas has said. A good find.
Yes, clearly. And you heard of his display today, didn't you?
I was made brutally aware of what he decided to do in the middle of town. A power play, I suppose. Not something I care for.
Not many can afford such things. But to do it so brazenly...
The man has so much wealth and only care for himself that any amount of silver to make himself appear like he is important, he will spend it. At least, I have to say that you were right, and you did tell me so.
I have
of course.
contact that with one of the other dynasties who have been well.
Forgive the interruption,
Marquis.
But Baron, Mr. Morgan.
Being fortunate.
I wanted to let you know that the documents you had requested,
I can assure you that is not an issue.
Juldar's interest in some of my trade, I have left them in your study.
That slaver that's been going around, his name is Thomas. Is that
Thank you.
Yes.
Of course, Baron.
I'll be having a look at them as soon as possible.
Forgive my intrusion. A good day to you both.
That'd be worth having a conversation with
Any of you care for a drink?
A good day to you as well, Marquis.
Shall we?
No, of course.
No.
I've heard of a house to the west.
Yes. Orsizio's dynasty. They certainly do. Well, thank you. I got in contact with, them. And they've been supplying me with, a meager
Marquis has
amount.
absolutely said what he's trading. It's nothing new.
Get people to purchase them.
Yes.
Seems so far
Screaming contest.
they're sending out
What is
someone
she so
to
upset for this
assist
time?
with producing more in the area.
Rumors are to be believed. He took her slave without permission.
What do you mean by that?
Felt it right to,
Oh, what I said.
well, harm it.
I recall you don't produce the silk.
I can't use some water instead.
Thank you.
Well, the spider does silk. That's a
Is she going on about that prize beast of hers again? What is it called? Veg?
Yes, the man beast.
Gotta keep my wits about me.
I wonder how much she wouldn't be so worried. For him, after he performed so well in the arenas, I'm sure he could handle himself.
That would avail me of some of my concern.
He hasn't lost yet, as I understand it.
Bring up this topic.
Not once so far. I had heard something.
I want everybody to,
that they had brought some
in the
orcs
arena.
into the arena. Is that true?
It's
no good.
Heavens, yes, it is true. I
Chaos.
did see that myself, actually.
I know it's been hard.
Quite
I
terrifying.
actually didn't get to witness that.
Been hard for all of us.
Yes.
Where the hell did they
Did
get
have a question.
I'm not entirely sure.
It's been very
From what I
confusing.
heard, it was
A lot of
that slaver Araja had connection.
orders to the
See if he
guards.
notices us.
I know my brother, my cousin, sorry, had been captured by them for some reason or another.
No.
And I wasn't 100% sure on who was the one who ordered that.
I wonder if you are able to tame orcs, or if they were just grown like wild beasts.
That's what it seemed like.
Did you just start a module, Brunswick?
Very.
I
was quick to assume that my brother was first to send out those orders to the guards.
Yes.
But I'm a bit ashamed. Shouldn't be so quick to blame my own family.
I'm sure he deserved it.
I already suspected that someone was eyeing your cousin.
Goodness you.
He spends a lot of time about the town. Speaks to a lot of people.
Can I do Kaz's way? Come with me, eh? No, I can't. Come with me, eh? No, I can't.
I thought my brother had sent
I'm not entirely sure, but I've something
Lament.
He's somehow able to get so many things. He's a Triton as well.
But I think that is wrong to make that assumption.
I agree. I honestly think that they're acting without your orders or his orders.
My suspicion now lies with...
I myself have been looking for something very
Feel eyes boring into the left side of your head as you carry on with this conversation, Markle. For a moment as you connect eyes, they look forward and they depart. But the man was staring holes into you.
walks around and purchases a person. They're practically an object.
Like I said,
Property buying property.
It is an object.
I already thought that something like this might have taken place.
But yet it apparently has enough
Or might
mental
yet
stability in its whatever
tax
it
day
is,
you've
to
been
be able
having
to
recently.
it can purchase things. How peculiar
My
is
advisors
it not?
informed me that it would be prudent to send out
Sounds
a
dangerous.
detachment of elves to watch
Trust
the
something
Very.
like that to own anything.
little store you have in case something like this would happen.
What is the world coming to? Property.
Good heavens, what
I'm thankful they
is
were able to put an
the
end to
world
it.
coming to indeed? I will say, one of these days I hope we get to sit up top and watch one of these arena fights. Never got to
There's too much chaos in this town
seen
already.
from the sides, not with
I really want to help assist with,
good heavens, no,
well,
but to
getting,
be up top,
like you said, getting rid of the problems in the quarry.
that
I've
would
been
be
meaning
something.
to buy some fighters for the pits, but it's quite
Up until now, I haven't had the means to
buying them
fund things
I
for that,
know.
but
Not only
that's
does
changed.
she buy them all out, it also seems that she, how do I put this, kills all the competition.
I plan to take back our stone quarry as soon as possible.
The arena.
I can assist with that financially. Rather than sending in your guards, we could hire a few mercenaries, see if they can do the work.
Champion is gone.
Yes.
That is most
So that
generous of you,
champion
Mr. Morgul.
Might need some guards, but, you know,
monster.
having, well,
Remember that? Remember when he was
the
getting
assistance would
skinny changed?
certainly help.
All those years ago.
Now,
Now look
two of the
at
biggest
me,
holes are
around
in the
here.
wall. I am being selfish here. Two of the biggest holes in the wall are right by my shop.
Be done about that.
And what with people trying to rob it these days, I need to patch up some problems.
As you say this, the Baron looks at you. A bit of humor or amusement in his eyes after your quip. But he seems to be studying you. He's a lot quieter than he was before his injury.
Seems my eyes
His
were
injured
not
leg
good at all
still
for the
resting
last
up on the couch.
20-something minutes, so-
And you get the feeling that he's trying to gauge you, gauge your desire, gauge what it is that you might want. Somebody doesn't offer help for no reason.
See one of those surgeons down in the town.
Please, we have plenty of surgeons up here.
So,
none of them paint like
Markle.
materials.
Markle
I will
Morgul.
say do sides.
If you're
with
willing to pledge your
covers on that
assistance,
regard.
this isn't something our family would
Did
forget.
you hear about the attack on the embassy?
I did hear
Yeah,
about
well.
that. How dreadful. All those poor...
I just want somewhere to be safe, you know?
As do I.
days pass.
I know you've been listening to the, well,
What more were we able to do?
the emissary, Meshuthalas, and
We're as safe as currently, but what if one of us go out there and the same thing
we
happens
take the
to us
wisdom
that happened
of
to
elves.
Poor Baron Kovas.
Oh.
Shoots him right in the
Perish
leg.
the thought.
He killed the Baron! Shut up. Everybody pause. Alright, cards up.
Holy shit, hold on a second.
Cards up.
Wait a minute. Yes, isn't it quite peculiar and perish the thought of any of that happened to any of us as well.
Sorry that my
Now what I'm
head sort of died.
Yes, well,
I just wanted to mention.
I'm sure you've had
there
a lot
were
to think
rumors that the attack on the embassy was done by.
you have been listening to elves. I'm just wondering if perhaps a broader perspective. There are elves of different sorts. Well, some that even reside right here. I'm not trying to say myself.
Perhaps.
There's elves of the woods, elves of Eshuthalas, and well, not all of them see eye
I
to
fear
eye.
for my life if I leave the keep at this point.
The elves of the woods are still within our territories. They're still within our control. They are
Well,
our people.
Of
I
course,
tend not
and
to
perhaps-
meddle in their matters as they keep to their own.
No,
They're
I'm
still
sure that Baron Kovas has something in store for the ne'er-do-wells, brigands.
Perhaps you should seek their
If they
counsel as
wish-
well.
If they wish to make themselves available, have them come to the keep. We'll welcome them.
I can send word, but I can't guarantee
An unpleasant memory that we won't have to worry
them to respond. They do like to keep themselves, but I have a way with words.
The walls repaired finally, keeping some of these brigands out of our city.
So you wish to make contact with the elves of the wood
You know,
and bring them here?
I had heard a curious
Oh.
rumor. Perhaps you can confirm if it's true or not.
What'd you think about that?
The other day, some men were arrested by the lighthouse.
What exactly does that entail? What is he intending?
What do you intend to do?
Unlikely serenity.
With having them help you? Well, as a citizen of Nodus, I would like a leader to, well, hear everything from their people.
Speaking of the docks,
Now, that gets to another
hear the rumor
point.
about that massive thing
You
in the water?
or your brother. He is the
Massive
older, is
thing
he
in the
not?
water.
Yes, some of my
But he is a rash.
some of my slaves that were
He handles with, well,
An iron
the
fist.
Imperials, the Ozians, who have ideas of their own for Nodus. Not our ideas.
My brother likes to handle matters with the Imperial's golden fist.
Yeah. And what's gonna stop them from just sailing in one day and saying,
I'm sure
this is ours now?
I had hoped
Sure,
with me,
the
but I'm not in a position of power.
council
right now.
wouldn't be happy about it, but
minds in check.
I had hoped that that would have been my responsibility. I have a say in that.
yes. But your say is also balanced against your brother's, is it not?
Not exactly something I'm worried about at the moment.
Of course, there's much more important things on our plate.
This is a bit of a sore point. Markle.
Last once we spoke the first time,
Once we,
you spoke that you wanted your mother to take control.
Yes.
Is this still the case?
It would be
It's
most
something that you
appreciated.
wish for, but you know that it cannot happen in your heart.
I'd always wished that my mother would be able to do this. In my heart, I truly do. Now it seems like she's in no condition. That's why I've been trying to step up to my responsibility.
Good, good.
Ash, if you could come by as a servant girl, feed the fire, give them one. My nobles, go ahead and sit in the area across from them so they can see people around them.
Imperials hold to us.
Yes, well. To be frank, the threat is more to me than it is to you.
What type of
I think it's in
Sick,
equal
get
measure.
some wine.
If your brother decides to deal with you the way that he has threatened before, you're sure it's quite dangerous for you as well.
There are certainly some.
Writing,
Yes.
reading, perhaps. Something I can take notes from.
If my brother decides to deal with me in the ways he's threatened before, we're most certainly in the same boat.
Yes, we are, aren't we?
They tend not to be fighters for the arena, so you won't have to worry about Lady Nozzles buying your product out from you.
Sorry.
We still haven't heard anything from Corrado, have we?
Actually, you're putting together a force of volunteers soon.
Seems your main competition would just be the bathhouse at that point.
I'm planning on putting together a force of volunteers to make another expedition.
You heard. Lots of
The forces that your brother sent were too small.
Interesting.
the owner of the establishment.
Still no word on what's there, is there?
No, fortunately. The scant soldiers we sent
I'm sure
ahead
some
were
of it
too
had to do
small.
with the corpse that was found in
We
there.
had no response.
A corpse.
Goodness gracious.
As soon as you're done with that, Ash,
In the
get
bath-
ready to
Apparently a
interrupt
slave
the
was
meeting.
killed in the bathhouse.
Send in somebody who's, well, experienced.
There you go.
Thank you.
Perhaps someone.
Only word I've heard is some darkness that covers the whole place.
A slave was killed in the bathhouse, you say?
Yes, apparently. I'm not sure
Taking a long way
who
around.
it was or whose slave it was, but all I know is it had the whole town up in a frenzy that night.
Hard to pry any resources when my brother is trying to take
I can only imagine. I'd be quite upset if my property was destroyed.
Of course.
Very hard, Markle. Very.
I'm sure. Oh, you just reminded me. How's that whole deal going with the vineyard?
The Vipex.
I remember
not
hearing
well.
about
You've got notes on this?
something about the Vipex trying to take ownership over it.
Alright, Ash, all you.
Seems rather
Markle.
silly, to be honest.
The Vipex
Light
have been
footsteps
trying.
off to the left.
You know, I was invited to attend some sort of event at the bathhouse, but I decided not to go due to the rumors.
Do you know when your father will be coming back?
Yes, I believe I had also received.
No, mother.
Apparently,
I see.
from what I could gather,
The woman wraps her fingers together, keeping them almost like a little spider web in front of herself while humming, turning to speak to her son again.
Has the Castellan been done with his rounds as well?
See Kovez's eyebrow ripple for a second. Was it anger? Upsetment? You're not sure.
Mother, I don't think he's coming back.
It's a shame. I had very much liked that man.
As you look to the left,
Would you like
Markle,
candy?
you see that a lot of the nobles have averted their eyes and are pretending like they're not paying attention to anything over here. The guards even are looking away.
Would I be able to go into town and pick up my dress from the seamstress?
I'm sure it's ready for you, Mother. Anytime now.
Good. Then I shall wait until your father comes home. That sounds good.
Are you sure
That
you've
sounds
gotten all
good.
your affairs in order? Yes.
Yes.
She looks like she's about to walk away and then looks at her son one more time. Remember the line you're supposed to say. Her eyes dart from Kovaz to her visitor. And then she speaks.
I'm so thankful for you. Such a better boy than the other.
Come and walk off. The humming grows faint, the footsteps fainter.
Had to change some things
I
around.
didn't know the extent of what you were dealing with.
See that the Baron has already leaned all the way back, their eyes shut. A heavy sigh.
Our ship is falling apart.
Hopefully it get resolved soon, but
Perhaps you need to find a good shipwright.
It's time we start putting
Perhaps
it
it
back
might be
together.
wise just to hold on to what you have and use it only if you absolutely must.
There's a coming storm.
perhaps.
Hard to say.
It's time we fix the
You're a good
holes in our
maker.
hull
The only benefit is what I have.
and have someone to lead it.
Perception check, Markle. With an 11, as you talk to the man, you've dealt with all types of people. Nobles, common folk, lowborn, thieves, the high and mighty. There's just something about this man that is hard for you to gauge, hard for you to tell. By all rights, the man seems absolutely genuine. But there's just something in the back of your head that bothers you. You're not sure what it is, you can't tell, and perhaps you're even overthinking it.
Can I have something to drink?
He seems to be a good man, and comparatively to his brother, perhaps he is.
I'll be putting this up.
But all noble families, all high-born people, have just as many secrets to hide as the low.
No, thank you.
You can't help but wonder what his are.
Sorry to interrupt. Anything to eat, good sis. And a very cheeses and fruits.
Marco Margo,
Sure
come
that
here.
he was sent to my quarters later, please.
Yes, sir.
If you truly mean to contribute
As for this,
to our efforts to retake our stone mines, then you can have my permission to sell your silk wares without fear of taxation. Build a strong connection with them. Make sure they're comfortable here, and tell them of my efforts to rebuild our walls.
The strong connections?
A strong connection
If you are a learned man, you know they
into a stronger Nodus.
As a final note,
Stronger notice.
if the man can bring mercenaries to the table, you'll lead them all yourself to tame back the stone mines.
If you can bring men to the table, I will take my place and lead them to the stone mines myself.
Are you equipped for that?
The people must think I am, otherwise the province is lost without hope.
The people must think I'm strong.
There's no
I will be.
pretense on what can
You're gonna need a little bit more spider silk, just well.
No, there is no pretense.
I mean, have you even seen a hobbit slaver?
I'm sure I will do. If you do have spider silks.
No, I have not.
Okay, we are shortly about to start departing. Make sure to load ahead of us as usual.
They could definitely buy one if they were able to do so.
It would look good on you. I do
there isn't.
apologize.
I like your joke.
It's just outrageous. First, the Warforged owns property. Now, what else? Is it going to
When the
try to
weaver
become
comes,
a
I will
nobility?
most certainly stop by.
Would you like me to have the kitchen start making your meal now, sir, and send it to your quarters?
Yes.
I look forward to it.
Understood.
I mean, if you don't want to sully your green clothes.
I don't want to take up too much more of your time.
I do have to review the documents. I'm sure my advisor has a word to
If I
speak
get my
as well.
hands dirty when I hear something.
Of course.
He will usher you out.
Have a good day.
In the meantime, though, keep an eye out for this upcoming.
I trust your conversation was fruitful.
Yes, I must return to my quarters.
It was enlightening.
Enjoy it.
As you depart the room, Markle, there's a bit of pressure that seems to leave your shoulders. Whether it was in the presence of Kovaz or something about that room, there was that slight feeling of unease. A feeling that you feel when there's someone in the room more cunning than you.
I think we're in the wrong place.
So do I.
Just run to the right place.
Unequivocally unimportant.
Not quite the same as a temple to Ashahari, but
I am quite curious as to what you're playing at. What you think you're playing at.
Oh? Playing at?
Indeed.
Well,
To find
somebody's
yourself
gotta leave this
wandering.
province.
To what? Embed yourself like a tick here in Nordis. Among a populace that has no idea who you are.
Well, it's I have to do something with my time.
And what? You think embroiling yourself with low-born local politics will what? Give you a shroud? Hide you from those who look for you?
I just want somewhere nice to sit and spend the rest of my days.
Perhaps you have the humans convinced, but I am not.
Well, what can I say?
Why did you disappear?
I really don't know how to answer that question.
Lies.
As I said, all I want is somewhere nice to spend the rest of my days. And well, helping this place become a little stronger will accomplish that goal.
I'm not sure what it is that you think you're going to accomplish, or how long you think that what you are truly up to, what your motives are, may remain hidden. But they will be discovered. Whatever it is that you are hiding, that you took with you when you fled, it will be found. Right this way, Mr. Morgul.
Certainly. Do you have a family recipe for spring loaf?
What?
Never mind. I've just been, craving something a little different.
I learn every day how many secrets even this province hides beneath the surface.
Yes? Have you been, informed on what they have around here?
I would assume out of everyone here, you would likely know most.
Perhaps. I'd just like to know, if you're even interested.
My interest goes as far as I decide that it does, and it would not be discussed with you.
The leather isn't the issue, so
That's
no,
about the
don't worry. It's
answer
not
that I expected.
Let's see. So, providing you with as much hide as I can.
You can continue playing your games with the human baron. Your lifeline is going to run out sooner or later. And either you reveal what you are hiding, or we find it before you do.
Well.
I look forward to our future interactions. Markle Morkle.
Of course.
Just got reminded how people think of me outside this town.
Hobbits are assholes.
Apparently. Who is?
Somebody's knocking at your door. Booby.
Who
Wait,
is?
if it's Wolf, they wouldn't be able to answer.
Are you open
Oh, yeah.
or
If
not?
you're Wolf. Oh.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Sorry, customers wanted privacy. Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
A sword holster.
Oh, sure.
Sheath attached.
I have things to ask, question to ask you.
For sure. Is it a repair or?
A repair.
Alrighty, that makes that easy. Silver flat, I can have it done within a little bit.
Is there any chance you could sell me some bottles of that? Holmes.
As soon as you can.
Alrighty, I'll get to work right away, sir.
Excellent.
I'm always willing to give money for it. Home is having
See you
issues
shortly.
with crops, and the hunt can't recommend at the moment.
You are all free to go. Please go ahead and return to the NPC channel. You're all free. Get out of here.
Is now a good time to run Marin?
Yeah, it'll be evening
All right.
soon, so by all means.
Cool. All right, let's get that set up. I'll move people to my module. If you can be Arnjolf, please, and thank you.
Okay. How soon?
Apparently,
Let me find out where she is.
I'll definitely keep that in mind. Though I think the place I'm supposed to go is underground, so
She's AFK.
if I find a river of bones underground, I think I have a bit.
Then you let me know when.
Yeah, I'll get everyone in my module in the meantime.
Well, maybe I don't. I don't know.
I don't know. Might means you. Maybe it means you're under the bog.
I think that would be a problem too.
Bad at speaking wolf.
inventory real quick. If you're needing it today, let me see how many.
Well, it doesn't need to be
carry
today.
on.
I gotta figure out how to get it to them anyway, so.
Well, they're not far from where I live. If you're seeing it's the Hobbit Village, I know.
I guess there's not much choice then.
Either not stop it or they lose that.
What do? He's a survivor, he's survived a lot. It's been through in the short time I've known him.
Grazie.
Well, considering the fact that Tordio Now, here you said that we'd probably never see each other again.
Business changed that for now.
What kind of business? It's okay if you don't want to say.
A bit nosy, don't you think?
Well, I mean, takes one to know one. Heard you were hanging out around one of my friend's places.
I haven't hung around anywhere.
Well, perhaps it's just a bad way of phrasing it. Inspecting?
I just go where I think I might find something of use, and if not, I'm on my way.
So something's obviously still useful here, then.
Clever.
Well, be that as it may, I try not to stand in your way. Just I don't think they're gonna, well, want to interact too much with you.
I assume you're referring to the alchemist.
Yes. You can try.
At the end, it is her that is losing out, and not myself, but so be it.
I could try to convince her, but, well, maybe it's the whole get-up, you know?
She made her choice?
Yeah. I guess that's her loss. And if you ever do come across, well, anything interesting like that last things you brought, feel free to drop by.
say the least.
One of the things you had was certainly enlightening.
This is terrible. But it's like
Anyway, good day.
Huh. Yeah, I'm sure. It's quite awful.
I'll have to ask him about it next time.
I can give you 4. So that'll leave me 2 silver. I'll hand you 4 silver.
Oh my god, wait.
Here, just take it. I'm gonna make money later.
We need to wait.
You watch as 2 bolts hit the green one in the back.
Looking good, Shinfo.
Oh, perfect.
Keep coming. You're going to come in further behind the hill, out of just sight.
Oh, Morden's got it. It's fine.
All right. If you're good up here, I
Keep an
might
eye
go
out.
down there.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Go ahead.
Is Sharik okay with the other?
I'm gonna go
shit,
see.
couple.
There with you hear the falling of shifting gravel to your left. A clean kill. Blackish blood drips from the blade, reflective in the light. It used to be hard to do this kind of work.
Walk's coming over the side.
But every day it gets easier.
Should I stay here and help or get down there?
I don't know. It looks like they have it down there, but there's more across the way.
Lottie is down there. I'm gonna go down there.
Alright.
All right, Bruns, I'm ready when you are. She is currently just out front of the gate facing the embassy. Like next to the schoolhouse.
You've said to me about why the North is better. I hate the fucking politics here.
But northern politics are very easy. If you don't like someone, you say it to them. You either part ways or you fight each other, and then you're good again. If you have a problem with the Jarl, then you fight the Jarl, and maybe you become the
Just
next
letting you
one.
know that Tree Gang is headed to the Grove.
Understood, thank you.
Good day, Michael.
If you got a problem with another clan, you just fight them.
Kazim? Buongiorno.
Hope you're doing well.
I'm alright, I guess.
I'm temporarily blinded. Oh, I can't see.
Are you alright?
Oh, yeah, I'm quite alright. I hate to see him. I was just out here doing moms.
I'm, about to drop something in your lap, I'm afraid. He holds up a parchment. You remember that transporter by the name of Carissa? She left this in the dead drop. Her cart's coming in soon. She'll be entering through the dock gate to drop off her goods. She's gonna transport you back to where she's coming from so you can scout it out. You still up to that?
Oh, yes. Understood.
You cannot get caught. You'll be on your own. Very well.
Understood.
And keep your eyes on the dock gate. When she arrives, you'll know.
Okay.
Be careful, Aaron.
Listen. I will. When were they arriving again? Sorry.
Say again.
When were they arriving again? Sorry. Like, when are they gonna arrive?
Evening, which should be in 5-10 minutes.
I see. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll get into position.
Be careful.
Thank you, Josiah.
It is my pleasure.
I can't laugh. I'm physically incapable.
You could do the joke laugh. You?
I hope you say the right thing, my lady. See how this turns out, chat. Make or break. Oh, you're memeing. Despite the pictures and all of the issues here, it's a beautiful country. She just passed us, didn't she? Did she see us? I think the horses were being used for the cards that they brought. VRChat. I need to know. I feel like there's a DM shadowing me. Who is that? I see you shadowing me.
Always watching.
Is that you, Coco?
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Can you tell Ladia that it dawned on her that the person that she saw rode by was Exter?
Yeah.
About a few moments ago. Heading towards the province border. Give me updates, chat. Choosing not to follow. You're right. Her life is at risk. Just not the one she expects. Well, lucky for you, chat. He's looking for Ladia. It looks like he's leaving. But he was told that a young woman with a heater shield and a blue dress was on a road where there were orcs. He's out looking for her. I just like to scare you sometimes. Did I see orcs?
Rolling. With a 7? Yes! The three of you, Cregan, Nomad, and Zia, you're coming down over to investigate. You hear something?
Yes. I am riding around as Exter because I heard Ladia was out and about where there's fucking orcs.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to miss it or find her?
You probably saw her, and you saw orcs clear as day.
Okay.
And, you probably saw the driver who you saw earlier being chased.
Alright, close in him.
We're going to... Oh, see.
There's probably going to be fighting here, by the way.
Yeah. Start just cursing out. You guys saw something. You saw something moving in the grass. Don't get too... As you all stand here, hiding within the brush, you start seeing them smelling the air closely. And slowly but surely, you start seeing them react. You start seeing them weapons coming at the ready as they smell something. You see their heads begin to twist and turn. As you watch as the one with the hammer start reaching for something. You do see the horn clear as day as the one with the hammer starts reaching for it. You do. Normal Nick, crossbow shot. Nomad Durdley, engage. Rolling for overall fight progression. With an 18, you are all finding your movements and grooves and are starting to get used to their style of fighting. And slowly but surely, you start losing ground to them with an 18. Pro tag, that. Just keep in mind if he gets a stealth kill on you, it's a stealth kill. You're heavily wounded.
Where am I heading?
You can come down from the road where you rode out from and just start charging in. There's an open field of combat right now. Orcs, you're going to keep coming in from the hill in the direction of the Badlands from me. This is where your respawn point is. You're going to keep coming from this way.
What's their location? An open field?
They're in an open field. This is clear as day. Be able to be
En route.
Orcs, respawn quickly. Respawn quickly. Guys, you got hit by an horse. Yes, Cressus.
Tariq and Sarah left me behind in the brush, so...
Understood.
Yeah.
Respawns, come in. Respawns, come in. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
You start noticing more.
I was looking for you on the main road.
Any moment, more can come pouring in.
Where's the path? Where did we go?
Thanks.
Where do you need me?
Ah! To be heard. There's more. Pile forward.
Respawn info.
You're a big one, aren't you? Why are you invisible for me? There you are.
Keep coming in. I want 2 more clean waves. Group up and go. Group up and go. Next wave, next wave, next wave. Keep coming. I'm gonna call out for a horn. As you all stand here engaged in combat continuously and flow, more and more begin to pour out from the grass. As you all notice a horn is sound in the distance.
There's a lot more coming, my lady. A lot more.
We have to find a door.
A door?
It's in the main camp. Somewhere in the main camp.
What would you have of me?
The dwarf is at the main camp with the rest of them. There's no getting him unless we sneak in.
Then we need to deal with the slot now and hide in the brush.
Get on the horse, my
Something.
lady. Give commands while mounted, at least.
We're wasting time out in the ocean. We have to go somewhere else. Take the girl and go. Take the girl and go.
The roads, my lady. The road. Everyone must fall back. There's too many. It looked like they were on their way to the castle.
Steady, more waves. Keep it coming.
We have to go. There's too many.
My lady, there are more coming now.
Get to the road.
Follow the lady! We're falling back!
I'm not gonna be able to continue to help. I'm freezing every 10 seconds mid-fight.
Ugly shit! We must flee.
You're not getting a stranger, not today! Run! Run!
Train L3. Understood, then with a 10, the cleave comes down. Just barely step out of the way in time as it comes down missing. Crashing
They
into
must
the
hear your voice, my lady.
First tree.
Flee, you damned fools! Flee!
Let's go. We're wasting time here.
Go!
Aegon!
Oh, shit.
Coco, feel free to hit some of them with arrows as they run.
Hurry up, Mr. Dowie. Pump those little legs.
I'll go as fast as I can. Oh, no.
You're going to keep the press to them right until they get to the choke point.
Oh, you just got hit by a horse.
Horse hit you.
The horse
Horse hit you.
crashes into the horse, sending it piling to the ground as its head is carried in.
Full leather is a +3, correct?
I believe so. I would have to check on my cheat sheet. I don't have the time right now,
Arms,
though.
legs, head, chest. Yes.
Okay.
Press them. I need 3 volunteers to be gray orcs on the mountaintop. You can teleport on me.
I'm on that
You're
horse.
gonna
Really well once I die.
Die off quickly.
Hang on.
2 more.
Good moving.
Don't have to tell me twice.
On top of this.
Let the cavalry cover us!
Quickly.
Start to surge.
Okay, turn into gray orcs. Coco, when I tell you to, as they're running, you're going to pause them, as the orc is going to send out a wave of arrows to them. Okay?
Oh, fuck, they're in the way now.
Yep.
Alright, quickly, gray orcs, gray orcs.
Sir, I would hear if I were you.
I've been hiding for days.
Yeah, turn into that.
Damn it! Just gonna keep going.
Perfect.
Now?
Nope, wait. Just as they're escaping, tell Morden he sees orcs figures on the top, and they are...
Morden, you see orcs to your left. Gray orcs.
Expose yourselves. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be alright, my
Pause.
lady.
Pause! As you all stand here, as you see the orcs above Morden, as you see them wave one weapon down, and the horn sound in the distance, you recognize it right away. As you, Serevith, and Kyler both hear the sounds of twinging of arrows begin to cycle through the air, you will all be rolled now for a volley of arrows. Rolling.
Just to let you know, Shinfo, Servis has sustained a critical injury from one of the orcs cutting her.
Understood. I'm doing an overall roll for them to see if who gets hit. I'll be rolling for the first part and the second part. So the front group is an 8, so I will roll for 2 people to be injured. I'm going to give them a 1 from 10 for the first 2 groups. It's going to be between Crassus, Lupus, and Serevith. Crassus, with a 15, you're not hit. Lupus. Jesus Christ. Serevith's got a natural 1, so she will get hit by an arrow and thrown off her horse. As arrows begin to fly around over and over, landing all around you, most of them seem to miss. However, as you wheel around, Kyler, with Serevith at your back, you move your head slightly to dodge away from an arrow, but without realizing it, Serevith to your back, the arrow hits her instead. And clear as day, Serevith, with a natural 1, you are thrown off your horse. Unpause.
Arrows! We don't stand a chance against those. We have to go.
Run down.
Hurry! Get it to the keys now!
Slowly.
I can treat her at Koski's. Let's go! Keep up. Let's go. Go. Do not stand to fight it. Go.
Laugh at them. Mock them.
Shit.
Go. Please tell me you're not dead.
To the cross keys, my lady. Aye.
You're gonna hold there, guys. You're not gonna chase them from that much further. They're on horseback. All right, great work, everyone. Begin to move to facilitate the cross keys. It looks like they've stopped there for right now.
Give me your hand. Let's go. Come on.
Shinfo want me to be that place?
Yes, please and thank you.
Aye. I'll be alright. To the shoulder.
We'll drop you off a bed.
Coco, I'm gonna leave you with the injury.
No. Who knows?
Great fucking work, everyone. Great fucking work.
If we don't populate cross queues, can we go help populate Natus?
Yes, if you want to do that, I'd appreciate that.
Alright, sounds good.
Sundered your armor. Arrow bracket, bandage, +3.
As an option, you can. Hold on.
Hold on.
1 second, Coco. You can sunder the armor should you choose. It was not given to you at the time.
No, I just got I trust the health roll.
Understood.
Understood.
+3, you're treated. You're good.
With the 16, the blood will start to clot up. And stop flowing, but
Any
it
others?
hurts.
Sorry, Coco. I just wanted to make sure that option was given.
She took a. If she starts throwing up, it's poison.
Strike.
My
We
apologies.
don't know how well it's affected her, though.
We'll see.
Are you asking? What are you asking about?
She took an advanced healing potion.
Look at me. Where?
Understood.
Where?
Feel free to do some
show
wing rolls for me. I don't know how many.
Bolt. Or what?
So clear. Should be +6.
Okay.
Yes, by all means.
Understood. What number would you
As
like?
many as you want.
His reflexes on stuff.
Just look at the wound. You see a 6 + 2.
Barely as you ingest this potion with
Jet
a
healing roll.
6. Seraph.
Bandage +2.
The healing will be
Arm up.
slow, but you
Arm.
can feel
Otherwise
it.
I can't tie
You
it
can
taut.
feel your muscles twine back together. Your skin
scratches
fuse
here and
once
there,
more, and the
thrown
blood
around.
starts to flow.
With a
It's been a
shaky
while since I've
hand.
thrown around that much.
Not even so
Feeling
much
your
because
body
of what you've
becoming
been through,
more and more. The armor
but the
feels
shock
heavy.
of the familiar face and being surrounded,
Feel more
and the narrow
progress.
misses, and the fact you are on a horse giving commands, which is not something you're used to.
Understood. And you
With
have
a
the
5 + 2, you'll very shakily manage to bandage the ragged
with a
wound
dirty
and
20,
stop the
although
bleeding.
the chain's holding well. You felt the cleaver hit you, but it seems like it was so dulled, the blade, from smashing wood.
You need a rest. Up against a wall.
You just feel slightly
Sorry,
woozy
that's the best I
there.
can do. I would stitch it, but there's not enough.
PM.
Present.
Yep.
Anyone else?
Go for it, Coco.
Anyone
I think I'm
else?
fine. I was pretty aggressive in that fight. There's no way I didn't take something.
Understood. 2 it is then. Your armor? Full leather, correct?
Just +2.
Yes, bring some water.
Did I hear that right? You're extra. I thought you had left town or something.
One major.
Not yet, no.
As one of the orc cleavers had cut deep into your upper thigh.
Well, it came in handy that you had left, even if this far. How'd you find them?
And then one critical as the blood.
I was just on the road, saw bodies and blood, heard the sound of fighting, followed it. That simple.
A critical and a major injury you have sustained.
Well, you've got good wits about you at least. Appreciate the assistance. If no one's told you yet.
Start to pour from him. He is not well.
Lost too much blood.
My pleasure.
Stay with me. It's okay. It's okay.
Bandage. Bandage.
Let me assess. I've got it.
You need it, I have a potion.
Alright.
You can't have potions.
Damn it.
What do you mean?
Cat's gonna bandage the major.
Mage's
Hey
left
there.
thigh. Critical is under his own. Understood?
If you think he would survive, there is the surgeon back at town.
And with a 6
Cower and hide under a mountain.
in total. Plus your 3, correct?
Well, no, considering what attacked us is also in the mountains.
He's right.
This would be a 2.
What attacked you?
2, understood. For a
Are you talking
total
about
of
armor?
8. You will slowly but surely start to heal the wound on his leg. The blood will start to clot and it will start to fuse.
Dude, if Skylar dies
The only
nowhere
thing
near
that's gonna
Arden.
make this feel better this time.
Guy's not fit to ride the horse.
Feels busted.
Just so DMs are aware, Kyler sundered his armor. I know y'all were there, but...
Understood, thank you very
The
much.
strap and the under part, but it did not hurt his skin.
Someone's already heard this water.
You're fine.
Just... Definitely don't warn anybody that's heading in that direction. That pass is dangerous right now.
Like you've been through death.
Excuse me. You're not gonna be well enough to guide the horse. I'm gonna take you back with me. Someone else will take you back.
Nope. I got it. I'll take it back.
I think
No.
You do not got it.
Two fucking injured.
Sounds really going to the dogs.
This one of the uninjured rather.
Just give me a second.
I did try to dodge an orc's cleaver. It wasn't rolled for.
In your eyes, the boy holds his head. Obviously, like
DM.
DM present.
He's very adamant.
I'm far from home, but I know there's less of us now than ever.
I dodged an orc
Rolling.
cleaver, or tried to. I need to be
Just
rolled
make
for.
sure to fall off the damn horse.
Alright.
As long as you're well enough to keep you both on track.
Yep.
Yeah.
Any bonuses to
Let me
dodge
help you up on the horse.
that should be aware of?
I'm a half elf.
She has
It's armor.
something on her sheets
Well,
where creatures will be hesitant to hurt
guess I'll
them.
go find
You
myself
stand
at the
serve
bottom
if you
of
can
the barrel.
feel the
Understood.
wound on your
That is
stomach
a
from the cleaver.
Then-
moving
Major?
slightly, but then the potion does its job.
Yes. It's
So think of it as an AC plus 4.
Slowly but surely.
Understood. Then with a 12.
How do you think you got it?
As the cleaver came by, you notice a few of your hairs are actually missing on the side. It seems they cut just slightly a bit of it. You notice its eyes twisted towards the horse in you and was trying to decide. You saw it confused for a single moment.
I'll follow them on
And then you saw the
horseback.
rage as it missed.
I'm good.
I'll follow you the moment you leave.
I've got you.
Good. I'm glad.
See to it that he gets seen to if he's not on his own. And if he is, get him back. Get him to rest. Don't let his father kill me after just narrowly escaping them.
And that too
Couldn't find him. We should talk soon.
I did.
Wait, did you tell him where we...
No. Please.
Yeah. We're heading back to Nautis. so-
There's no more injured. We need to go back.
Stay here. It's up to you.
Indeed.
Your properties, yeah. And so are you, Crassus.
Sarah and I
I'm
have
not.
risk involved. Sneaking out. Something.
Then again,
We have
I don't do anything
4
for
other
free.
problems that we think are under that. And if I'm right, we're only going to see more of those grey ones.
You saw him running with the guards. But the last you saw.
1 minute. I think I might know.
Bad idea.
alright.
I can
Let
ask
out.
you back.
Drake, I will follow.
Alright, everyone. They're going to be heading out. Crassus, you'll be coming in. They'll be dropped off to the mercenary building.
I can make it there.
Perfect. Cregan, you'll accept them. And
Coming back.
Are you okay?
I'll pop back out by the mercenary building with Arthur and give his compliments for getting the job done.
I need to talk to a DM.
I'll be fine.
What is the issue?
Vec here is leading my mercenary NPC on the North Road because he thinks that there was a mercenary job that everybody left on.
Okay. I mean, you're a mercenary, correct?
Yes.
You would have probably heard whisper and rumor of a volunteer job that was done for a bunch of mercs
Shame we couldn't
that
get the
weren't paid
dwarf.
shit. And apparently a bunch of other people volunteered for it who were crazy to go recover a merchant's stolen goods, apparently. That's all you kind of are aware. You don't have any real
I was sent to go get some carts. And then Morden wanted to go find a dwarf that went missing as well. Got sidetracked. I knew it wasn't a good idea. Should have said something.
You'll forgive my selfishness, but I'm just glad you were all right.
I had heard that a young woman in a bright blue dress was on horseback passing the embassy with a heater shield on their back. You can imagine my surprise and concern.
It's getting dangerous, so I thought I'd just pick one up. That's all.
I understand wanting to have a hand in change. Wanting to be a force for good, or in the very least, for those around you. My lady, if you wind up dead, you'll help no one.
So would the others if I hadn't been there. So was preoccupied, tending to illnesses and notice, so picked up the slack, that's all. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Shall I bring you to the schoolhouse?
I'm just... Sure, you can drop me there if you like.
So you've been very busy the last few days.
Preparing for really bad times. Really bad times.
Unfortunately, it does not matter where one goes, I don't think. Everywhere has their ups and downs. Some worse than others.
Sir, saving us.
I didn't save you. Just came to help. To be honest, I didn't know what I would find, but when I came up to those high hills, I saw orc corpses. I feared the worst. My heart almost fell out of my chest.
Sorry.
I am not admonishing you, my lady.
Yeah.
I am worried that you are so focused on your perceived duties, you may forget how important you are to some.
Just preparing for really, really hard times, so I haven't had a lot of time to focus on
Yes, I've seen you train.
smaller things.
I've watched. I don't want anyone
Not
to
just
call
that embassy things, diplomacy. It's just very stressful.
Shall we step inside for a moment? Just so not to arouse suspicion. You said things are worse. You're dealing with things at the embassy. Might I know what?
There are... Everyone at the embassy knows who I am now. And when I mean everything, down to the bookshop I frequented in Sunmore. The Lector knows who I am. Silver Knight knows who I am. And an Inquisitor is coming in about 8 days or so.
Then we must leave, my lady. A different town, somewhere else. I can have things packed and enough rations to leave by morning.
There's an invasion from the north of orcs. If I just run, then we're dealing with monstrosities.
We can follow the coastline west. Trelona, perhaps. At least there seems to be people with a heart and soul, like the Angel of Luxor.
I do hear she is nice.
We could go to Luxor instead, forget Trelona. You can abandon the coast if you wish. You merely have to say what it is you want.
I want to leave Nodis, I do.
Where to then?
I don't want to be here anymore.
I will take you wherever it is that you demand to go.
It's not in Gradia.
I didn't think it would be.
I'm making preparations to try and get some of the clinic staff and men at the embassy to, for lack of a better term, secede. Because what the Inquisition has plans for this place is more than likely to burn everything to the ground. I've got no home here. I don't much want to stay in Gradia with the threat of an orc invasion. And I can't go back to the Empire. I've talked with Tizine the blacksmith to figure out what is best to try and move things in a direction where maybe I will have a home.
You must figure out what is best for you. Not a blacksmith, not a general, not a misbegotten knight. You must figure out what is best for you. I am sorry, but riding around and playing mercenary is not what I would call your calling. I am afraid to see you grow bitter, to see you become jaded like most of these people. I fell into your service, my lady, because of the kind of person that you are. Because you didn't take the easiest path. Because you didn't decide things were worth it or not worth it at face value. You hesitated. You tried to find the outcome that had the most positives rather than grasping like a drowning man for the closest bit of land. Have I become a detriment to you, my lady?
I have become bitter. I've become so mellow. I can't not help but flinch around any man or any person
That does not make you weak.
I know
my
it's
lady.
not my fault.
It is not weakness. The world is harsh and cruel. And it is because it is easier to be that way. It's easier to not care. It's easier to be cold, to walk past the beggar on the street. It's easier to be part of the mob and cheer when someone is hung. I've never chosen the easy way. And I suspect that runs in your blood. It's not your fault that you fear such things. They are evil. I fear them as well. Every normal, decent-hearted man, woman, elf, dwarf, whatever they may be, fears the evils of a dark heart. And with good reason. My lady, I can sob from fear at the same time that I draw a sword and put my back to your front.
I don't know how you do.
It is easy, my lady. Because behind me is something far more precious than anything else. It makes the choice simple for me. It is unfair. As I know you must think larger than I. But when we were down in those caves fleeing Ireland, and we were trapped in that tunnel, I saw them pouring down towards us from the opening, the wave of death, teeth and claw, darkness. I was afraid. I wanted to drop my sword and run and hope that there was a crevice that I could hide in and live. I wanted nothing more. To be back home before everything fell apart. I looked over my shoulder. I think you remember the moment. Miss Fenora was next to you. Miss Elle was next to you. And I thought in that moment that would be the last time that I ever laid my eyes upon you. I could not run. I could not give in to my fear. Because the person whomst I serve, admire and respect, more than anyone else in the world, needed me. So I pled in my mind with whatever God may be listening, give me strength to be a better man than I was. I will never leave you. No matter how afraid, no matter how much my hands may tremble or my feet scream to flee. The day my lady orders me to do something that gets me killed is the day that I obey. And have no regrets.
I would have regrets. Because I wouldn't do something as so foolish as to order you to do something like that.
I don't believe you, my lady.
I'm just I want to help.
I think.
If saving lives is helpful, that's what I'm trying to do.
I know. I know it is. But such things come with costs, my lady. Such lofty goals come with a cost, and it is a price that some cannot pay. It is the ability to still give those commands, to still remain kind and full of heart and love, and still do what it must be done, that sets you apart from everyone else. That is what makes you different.
I have so many friends here that I just don't want to let go of yet. But I know at some point I'll have to go with them to wherever they're going. Because maybe with them, I'll have a proper home.
My lady, even if you told me that we were returning to the Empire, I would go. But when you asked me, years ago, if I regretted accepting that ring, the answer is still no. Had you told me I was a detriment, I would have followed through with my original idea.
It's not for much longer. I'm not going to do mercenary work for much longer. Just scarce for coin, so I'm trying to make do. And I'll get there. Thanks for consoling me for what it's worth.
Do not let this world change you, my lady. That is all I beg. You are so much better than this. I know it is scary now, thinking of how the world is and having to deal with particular people and people of power. I know. I've seen it. Long before I had the grace of being in your service. But when time has passed, and you understand the courts, you understand the politics, you understand the hearts of men and women, if you have maintained who you are by the time you reach that pinnacle of your birthright, you will be able to make more of a change than ever before. Survival first, my lady.
I don't know how I am supposed to claim whatever birthright I have when I'm on a loan to be an imperial noble.
How
until 8 days.
Do I help you? I will do anything that you ask. How may I serve?
There are still radicalists in the embassy that need to be rooted out before I'm able to hopefully talk to Captain Gregory about dire straits. Ziegler is currently looking for a bunch of wagons that have missing supplies from the embassy. If we find those, let's just say some of them may not need to be found.
What
Could
would you have me
benefit
do with them?
Not only me. We'll have to return some of them to the embassy. Can keep some important things out. Maybe spare some shot. Halberds, armor. Things that would have been used by these radicalists.
I can do this, my lady.
Then will you keep an eye on this boy for me? Because he's really stupid and doesn't understand a thing about the world.
If you would have me, then I shall.
That's what he needs. He needs to be looked after, because if I'm there, it's dangerous.
I can start creating a
He's got till
cache
tomorrow.
somewhere where no one would look for it.
If you think that is best, that is probably best. But we're gonna need a lot of supplies if I'm going to flip this embassy before troops arrive from other embassies.
I will trust the Lady Idaman's judgment. I will gather what equipment I can when that wagon comes through. Take whatever weapons, armor, and shot there is to be found. Create a cache where it will not be found until you call for it. I'll be able to arm your clinic staff if necessary.
Some of it has to go back to the embassy, at least some of it. Otherwise, Volk is gonna investigate.
If my
And
lady
I don't need that Silver Knight
holds off for
looking
one
into
more
it.
day, perhaps I can hit this caravan twice. Let's stop. Squeeze a little bit more out of the stolen supplies.
Just make sure Ziegler is aware of this. If not, keep him out of probably the first part.
Looking after this boy isn't going to eat into time I must spend to look after you. You're not trying to keep me away, are you?
He just needs to clear his name. No, I'm not. He's almost been murdered twice.
As have you.
And now he is a murderer.
And you are not.
But I'm still to be burned in 8 days, along with the clinic staff.
It will never
If I
happen.
can't figure out what happens to the Major, if I can't. You fought Inquisitors.
My lady, I know well
You
enough to not
fought
try and fight
Van Gout.
something I cannot win. But I will do whatever I have to make sure they do not get their hands on you. No matter how low I must go. I cannot lose you.
I'm right here. Right here. Not going anywhere until there is a boat there that can take us far, far away.
As you wish, my lady.
sure the Sardillo are wondering where you are, so
I'm no longer with the
probably
Sordillo.
report back to them. What happened?
The
You didn't tell me
Arolanders came looking. I am just a mercenary after all. To be honest, my lady,
So
I
they
was
sold you out.
going to turn myself in unless this conversation took place.
Why?
Because it is the
What would you have
logical thing to do, man. You're pressured from all sides, and the very last thing you need is for them to find a reason to bring you into question.
But their reasons are false.
The world doesn't care about
Built on a
truth,
lie to get more men.
my lady. I know I am innocent. But I would be dead before I ever saw you succumb to my mistakes.
It's not even your mistake. It's just greed. Just greed.
Don't understand. One day you will, I think, my lady.
I want to understand now.
Would you protect me, even though I am to be your protector?
I would try.
A better question. Would you not ask of me to save others if it was within my ability?
That's why I asked you to look after Sika.
And you know fully well if things go wrong, that it could cost me my life. Is it still worth it to you?
I don't want to lose anyone.
That is not the option of a woman who's in charge. We both know what your answer is. And regret is for a person who would change what they did. I do not believe there is a single instance of Lady Heidemann that would choose my life over a dozen innocent. I want you to know that I understand that. There is no upsetment or hate or resentment. That I would do what you command because I know that there are things you understand that I don't. My compassion hasn't faded because of you.
You're right.
You would say what you must, and I would
refused.
obey. And you may leave it at that. Then there is no room for regret. And you may toss that from your mind and focus on the other things that weigh down your shoulders. I will not be one of them. You point, I obey.
Okay. You should probably put your hood back on.
I will be nearby. If you need me,
I know you will.
for whatever reason. You know Mr. Harry's farmland, obviously. One of the stone towers outside. Leave a candle. I will find you the next morning.
Okay.
Never lose heart, my lady. Whether or not you wield the sword or the word, there are those who follow. This is but the start. I believe you will make a change.
Good luck to you.
I will be thinking of you, my lady.
Well, she said all the right things. She appropriately acquiesced. What the
How
fuck?
could you do that to him? Oh,
Oh my fucking god. How is it already 2 a.m.? Oh fuck! That's what I forgot. Hey, Silo?
I'm here.
Are you able to do this tonight?
I can do this tonight.
Excellent. Then I'm gonna start pushing it right meow.
Okay. Let me leave this shit post.
Excellent. Thank you.
Perish. Good night.
Bye, don't mind me.
Take care.
If you are part of the Mother Calls, please go to Brunswick Module. If you're a part of the Mother Calls, please go to Brunswick Module.
fucking god.
Hey, Oak.
Hey.
Okay, that's it for me. Yeah, I'm done too.
Once again, if you're a part of the Mother Calls, please come to Brunswick Module.
Right one. Excellent.
Hey, how long is this gonna be? This module?
Can I borrow you ray sets? Hopefully no more than an hour, I believe. It's just an assassination.
Where do you need me?
Can I borrow you Brunswick module, please?
Of course.
Excellent, thank you.
Let me know when you're ready for me to go into spots.
I'm about to do so right meow. Drazker, can I borrow you?
I'm in the middle of a thing.
Okay, carry on with your thing.
Alright.
Wind, can I borrow you?
You got me. What you need?
Can you come down to Brunswick module?
That I can.
Okay. Excellent. Alright, come to the NPC spawn room, please. Alright, let's get this ball rolling. So, quick run through. Aegon is going to get word to go speak to Illuma in the same building they have before. Aegon's going to go there. He's then going to have to go to Gerbam. Let me go make sure that Crassus is around the tavern. He is?
Yeah, he's just out there.
Excellent, okay. As soon as he goes there, makes a deal with Gerbam to get his weapons up to the party. He's going to leave with Nolzos, who will also have Dredge with her. Nolzos, are you here? I just saw you. Okay, perfect. You will get Dredge. I'm going to send you out there. Go get Dredge now and tell me you want to bring him to something. Obviously, you bring him to the party. Wait with him at the tavern. I'm going to send Aegon to Illuma, and Illuma will send them to the tavern. You're going to be as into the party. I'm going to have guards at the front gate, and one guard that will be on the way to the party around the back, right? Everybody knows that, like, cement walkway that goes behind the castle to, like, that little sitting area?
Yeah, I know what you're
Okay.
talking about.
I want you to be the guard to that. Read in episode planning your interaction. Steve-O, I want you at the outer gate as a guard there. When they're past, after your little argument with Herwind, with Nolzos, they'll make their way inside. I need 3 people to be, or 2 people to be gladiators. That'll be guards there. I got Biggest Bear and Jazz King. Perfect. And the albino will be near Haraja. Where's Darth?
He's been AFK for some time.
I might have somebody have to play Haraja at that point. I can't wait anymore. Let me check with him.
He's dead in the corner.
Darth, you alive? Darth Quackers. Darth, are you alive?
Darth's in the corner.
Okay, I'll have somebody play Haraja then, because we have to do this tonight. Wind.
He's been in that corner for a while.
After you do that bit, I want you to be Haraja. So switch into, have the Triton model ready. Okay?
Okay, give me a second. I might mess with this one.
If you're not in the Gladiators, and you're not Haraja, I want you to be nobles that are up there. Okay?
Mother call?
Talking and bullshitting. Alright? Erebus, would you like to be slain? The one noble that doesn't like Haraja and is willing to give a cover to Aegon if he approaches him and is honest with him about what he's about to do?
This noble I was playing was talking about buying slaves from him earlier.
Okay, don't worry about that then. I need one noble who's willing to do that. Talking roll. Because as soon as the guards are done, you're going to be nobles.
I'm down for it.
I would rather Thomas is present.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect,
Okay.
Rayset. That'll be you then. Alright? As soon as they're in, like, heading to the party, everyone who is a guard will be nobles. Noblemen and women. Okay? Does everybody know the location we're going to? The little pavilion behind the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. So all my party goers, the gladiators, go to that place. Nulzus, go get Dredge, bring him to the tavern. Illuma, go to that specific building. I'm gonna send him to you right now.
He looks like for win.
Very good. I'll have to bounce after I do this. Okay?
I'll do it super quick, and I'll have you meet him at your convenience next time you're here.
I'm looking for... What is it? It's males. Yeah, that's right. Male Triton.
Okay.
I'll
Male
just
Triton
follow
1 or Male
from
Triton 2?
wherever people are going. It's the non-tribal one. It's the other one.
Oh, okay, yeah, see, that's the first one.
The bigger one.
Right. Slay.
Yeah, that one.
That is his name.
Short hair. Alright. Okay, short hair. He's got.
My name is Slay.
Oh, this hair?
No,
I'm
it's
a
the other one.
small-time slave trader who hates the shit out of Haraj. He's a piece of shit,
So
and he's been
blue?
upselling me this
I
whole
mean, he's
time.
already
Blue hair.
fucking blue.
With blue hair.
Oh, blue hair. Okay.
That's what I mean.
Like a little more or a little less?
Like, oh, right there, yeah. A little
Right here?
lighter, just a little lighter. There you go, perfect.
Cool. Gotcha.
And then, you know, he had clothes on and whatnot.
Yeah, let me see it.
Quickly.
There you go. Oh.
Go to your location.
Just office. Okay.
Up in the party
Yep.
area.
There you go. And of course, you can put whatever color you want.
Oh, Kewen. I would like you to be the noble that approaches Dredge. And it's just like non-stop talking about the shit.
There
that he's
you
done
go.
here.
Now you look like Haraja.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
All
That's Haraja, and then
Honey?
you said I also
Yes.
be...
It's 2 for Soften. Do I need to have a gas burner for changing the night?
Yeah, make sure you have a light source.
Hey, Bruns, just to quickly verify that I'm reading this right, I'm the guard that's going to be giving Nolzos a hard time, correct?
Yes, you're gonna be giving her
Gotcha.
a hard time.
Gotcha.
You're at the entrance to that walkway around the side of the castle.
Yep, gotcha. I'm reading,
Right.
reading my part.
Go to those locations, quick. Go.
Okay, I'm gonna head over there now.
What's the teleport? Where do I go?
Just teleport like to the front of the castle, then run around the outside.
Yeah.
It's like I should. Let's see.
Guardsman. Keep guarding.
Back where you left it.
Tell sword.
Where did he go? Yes.
Your mother misses you. You should write more.
I truly have been neglecting it, thank you.
Of course.
Good fight.
Have a good night.
And you as well, Wolf.
Thank you.
The door creaks shut downstairs. as footfalls come up the stairs.
I answered the call.
Skies are clear and the moon is full. So, Neil.
Of course.
As you glance to your right, Aegon, you see that in her hands, Illuma has the same cyan wicker candle. You see her start to grab a flint and light it, and the bluish flame ignites, spreading across the room. On her other hand, you see what looks like herbs and incense. As it is crumbled like a powder across the flame, an aroma begins to fill the room. The smoke blows into your face, and the woman, as always, begins to chant.
Mother, we reach to you when your zenith is highest. Mother, we call to you when your presence is strongest. Mother, we follow you when your guidance is clearest. Let this son of yours follow your will. Let this son of yours exact your protection. Let these souls who worship their mothers embrace, protect the weak, and bring judgment to the unworthy.
With a wave of her hand, the light flickers, and suddenly the room around you dissipates. You see yourself sitting in a shambled room, speaking to a shadow that looks oddly like the innkeeper, Gerbum. The room melts away. You see yourself walking alongside of a bluish Triton and a tall Bjorning male, a large anchor on their back. The vision dissipates, and once more you see yourself standing at some sort of high precipice, shouts and yelling around you as you pull a weapon out from underneath a cloth. It dissolves once more, and you see a bluish body hitting the ground, and you feel yourself falling down. You blink several times, inhaling the incense coming to.
I see as she guides.
Then
It
you
is
will
clear
follow.
before me. Indeed. It's been a while since I've been in tight spaces like this, doing the job. But I will handle it.
As you always have.
As if punctuation to her sentence,
Now go.
the light extinguishes with a pinch from her fingertips as her eyes remain locked to yours.
As Nirana guides.
The footsteps recede as the wolf is once again unleashed on the scent of the hunt, and you yourself hold the leash. Alright, he's making contact with Nolzus.
Sponsor.
Figured you show up at
Partygoers in position. Excellent. Steve-O, you should be at the front gate of the castle.
I guess over here?
No, here, Steve-O. The front gate is down here.
Oh, I was here. Oh, down here, sorry.
You'll let them in without a problem. Portcullis should be closed. I'll fix that. Excellent. There's all our party people.
Quite a night.
Hey, listen, lady. You're giving us way
I'm
too
gonna
hard
fucking
a
regret
time.
all of this, I swear to God.
Once you're done,
Which one?
Zara,
Sultan.
Maybe just a flower field. Like how we met.
I'd be down for that. If you got any other ideas, let me know. The pipeline came into a hand
I got you.
full of silver. Because a deal fell through.
A deal?
The world's our oyster, as long as that oyster is fairly cheap.
As you say this, Hopper, despite the subject,
Oh.
the eyes that you were staring into seem to be filled with a bit of amusement. You realize in this moment that everything that you have endured up to this point and some of the struggles both in and outside of town, they've lessened considerably over the past few weeks. You're not entirely sure what the catalyst was until you focus on those eyes again. You realize you have felt a lot less lonely and a lot less pressured, and that this calming presence has been an eye in the storm that never ends. It's pleasant.
I told you lately I
Sounds like
appreciate it.
I'd like to see your invitation, please.
You really think Lady Nolzus needs an invitation to arrive at the party she was invited to?
The man holds out a gauntleted hand
Plus.
and looks you directly in the eye.
I was invited by Haraja himself. I am welcome here. Plus, how's it gone? I'm afraid the portcullis is shut and I'm unable to get in. Allow me past, or there'll be more trouble than it's worth.
Afraid I cannot offer exceptions. They would need this invitation. Please.
The man seems somewhat uncertain as he says this a second time.
You really wish to deny Haraja?
Ugh.
A guest?
Nope, fuck it. This ain't worth it, Wind.
Perhaps we could just do a lap and then come back later.
Maybe.
If you two want to go up there and
Don't
attend,
take
go
so
ahead.
long, satire. No, I'm minor nobility and I'm just staying in the bit, but
Well, it's fine.
so I
But
couldn't
if,
go
you,
past.
but if you want to go into that party where there's going to be an assassination,
You want to go to the party, huh?
you're allowed to.
Ooh. Okay, maybe I do want to go to the
Go ahead.
party.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, Wind, hurry. Go be Raja. Hurry, go.
Would we appreciate it?
Sneaking after us.
Thank you very kindly, ma'am.
Did he speak
Of
to
course.
Gerben?
Yes, he
spoke to, yep, earlier this
So
morning.
he has no weapons on him, right?
He spoke to Gerbum just now before coming in with us.
Just double checking, Aegon. You aren't wearing weapons and armor, correct?
No. Although, do I have it on my back? I shouldn't have it on my back. Hold on. It is on my back.
Perfect, there you go. Excellent.
Getting rid of it.
Well done.
Alright, nice and lively, you all. And of course, so Thomas is boasting himself. Make it good. Make sure you're at the center.
Of leaving it at the front, and we will leave with it, yes.
Paying too much.
I have an iron
You'll enjoy it,
deficiency.
huh?
Don't mind me.
Thank you.
Alright, Steve, come be a noble. Steve-O, come be a noble.
I forgot about the noble part.
Yeah, come on, hurry up.
Oh, this is beautiful.
People want to find
Mr. Vega, huh?
want arena fighters. They don't want serfs or
Sir Vega. That's right.
Well,
Good to meet you too.
I thought I would be late. Apologies. Would you like to check me? I do not have anything on me.
Go ahead and check him.
The two of you.
There.
Arms out.
Are you enjoying the festivities?
Of course. As is procedure.
Yes,
it does.
The man quickly taps you down, checks the boots, under the arms, seems satisfied. Huh? What?
The wolf
Piled
is not
up over
mine.
there,
He does
so
not
we,
belong to me.
check it out.
He has only taken interest in fighting for a few rounds. Leads into a surprise for all, yes.
Excuse me.
Indeed.
As you sit down, Aegon, you look
Like
around.
this, a pretty
I can definitely tell where he
You
gets
see a
the
number of
nickname the
nobles
Wolf from.
all over the place. Brightly colored fabrics, wine, drink,
Yes.
food.
Good evening to all of you.
You hate it.
But back to where I was at.
What the past
That
is
said,
past, huh?
The variety market lately, it's just been bland.
Over good drink, of
Everyone
course.
wants to
Why not?
fight.
Over good
Something
drink.
out there
Shall we?
would make. There are many out there who would make.
Win, Steve-O, go ahead and
wonderful
strike up a
servants.
conversation about the importing of more orcs for arena fights.
Either. They are very hard to find.
Thank you.
Servants doing book work. Well, to be fair,
I understand it's all part of business.
fighters, a certain man.
Yes, I understand business quite well.
Subsequently gets them all
Wrapped up in this for quite some time. And yourself.
You know, when I arrived here, I thought I was late. But everyone's so hungry here. So maybe just
My property is my property.
By the way, I'm trying to feel.
You're like on it. Here, you know what? Okay, hold on. Looking around. Okay. Okay.
As you
Yeah.
shift your way, Gerben,
Yeah.
you hear echoing laughter, and you look over your shoulder. You see that the party up above is well in swing. Nobles and whatnot. From here you can see Nolzus and Dredge and a couple of other nobility.
Dredge?
You sit up there while the rest of us fucking suffer. Oh, when I get up there, I'm going to skin each and every fucking one.
Mm-hmm, that's a red flag. That's a red flag. What kind of man are you, Gervin?
What happened?
I keep seeing their face. Every time I close my eyes now, I just see it. My God, she was beautiful. Her face twisted. Become.
Okay.
If you may.
Hearing
Taking on the orcs.
what your own obviously very wise family has imparted to you and how I can use it. In return, I might be able to. I might be able to tell you a few of my stories of my own.
You know what? We will sit down if I'm still here within a week.
Slain. Go ahead and move all the way to the back and start complaining to Erebus about it.
How about I provide
You savor that
It's
sight.
getting a bit too loud out here.
I'm interested what kind of beast. Raja was the one who got his hand on the orc. And the troll.
Apologies, I will not get close. I do not mean to intrude.
Like I said,
As her hero champion,
what he is doing.
then perhaps Sir Thomas can offer his.
You hear a noble muttering to a friend of his. Did you catch the name
I'll have
Harasha?
to speak on it then.
They
See
seem
what kind of shit he
discontent.
What kind of measure of a man?
Outstanding man.
Raja is ruining the fight.
Rest my legs.
Yes,
That's my only preference.
so the last fight
That's
was a
my
bunch of
only
green
preference.
ones.
You could pull a gladiator.
That's not entertaining.
I know of one.
Just a bunch of young
Makes for a better show. Sorry.
Yeah.
Makes for a better show when the anchor rings against metal, don't you think?
Huh?
You still need me?
Yeah, I could use you. Would you turn into a noble model and come to the back of the castle? Mingle.
No more experienced fighters anymore. They're all either broken or dead. And now he's filling them with fresh new bloods who don't know a thing of what they're doing.
You start the fight.
Don't even get me started on how much silver.
Despite the festivities around you and the nobles, you hear the words of this nobleman behind you. Someone who seemingly is very, very unkind with their disposition towards Araja. You think back to Illumina's directives. Someone willing to either say you weren't here or make something up could help if they're that kind of person.
The unknown.
To this,
Enemy. He can prepare
but it
for
could pay off.
I almost did not recognize you with the new guard. Do forgive
if
me.
Haraj was to disappear,
See a man show his true colors.
It looks wonderful.
Thank you. Keeps up the way he is, it's possible he may run this entire town dry.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you in person. I just. How do you fare tonight, Sir Champion?
Well enough. Hopeful for the next fight.
We shall see.
Go ahead and engage each
Indeed.
other a little bit more. Maybe an argument here or there, whatever it may be.
No.
A little Brunswick.
Yes. I'll probably find it. I don't mean to intrude. So you were talking.
No, it is perfectly fine. Me and my associate here were just finishing up a conversation. Plus, I think your drink is a bit empty. Could you actually get me one while you're at it?
Of course.
Of course, take your time, my friend. So
The
this
red-haired
bracelet you're
noble
talking about, does it look
rolls
like?
his eyes and walks off.
Yeah, it was a fair amount. It won't be hard to miss. I'm sure once the party clears out, I'll find it. It's frustrating, you know. He puts all this trouble into making sure no one comes in here, and then it's uncomfortable in here. You know, I feel as though we're treated like he's very slaves sometimes. I'm sorry.
Yes, it does
I was
sometimes,
uncouth
doesn't
of me.
it?
Something
Oh,
blind.
no.
And now and again, I keep telling them
Nicoletta.
to go
wonderful to
against
have you
would be to lose out, but they have some wild hope.
A lady of red after
They
my
have
own
some
heart.
wild hope that there would be one very unlikely time
And you
that
as well, sir.
someone
Make sure you guys
else would
populate
found
closer to Haraja.
Everyone
the
hopes
exception,
that
but no.
they will
My stock are
find
full of
fortune
hope
by
and despair.
misfortune, yes.
Any ideas come?
Enemies on his hands. The way he treats people. I get it. So there's some vile people in this corner. But
Don't get it mistaken, he has plenty of them.
that's so.
Indeed.
You know?
I apologize. I'm fairly new to this province. My name is Sir Riker. Pleasure to meet you.
The man for a moment looks down
So
at your
right.
hand and then grabs it and shakes it. He seems a bit thrown off by you, but amused nonetheless.
As you could tell by my garb, I'm a very eccentric man. I travel light. But nonetheless, I bring myself with me, which is usually enough. Maybe a little foolish, but you can't get robbed on the road if you don't have anything valuable with you. Save for that bracelet, of course.
Of course, a fair point.
Indeed. Pardon me. It is wrong of me to have eavesdropped. I didn't do it on purpose. It was merely just what I heard.
The man's eyes
Completely agree with you.
narrow.
I saw those fights. It is insulting. It is insulting. He's making this new champion here, making him look like a toddler. It's like putting a dog against a couple of newborn babies, you know. It's insulting. That's not entertaining. It's
He
insulting.
starts to
Knows
nod
this.
along as he
Should be
continues to
insulted.
explain.
Maybe if
His face.
Oh, myself. I'm sorry if I
feeling. You kind
did
of
not
can't
introduce. I
recognize
just
it in
get
their
so
eyes.
excited sometimes. My name is Sir Vagar.
Maybe if you continue doing it, you'll get used to it.
Vagar. It's a
Vagar.
pleasure to
What's your
make
favorite
the
food?
effort. You're quite dead. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm more of the fan of the
Yes, a pleasure to meet you as well.
Searing kind of guy.
Yes. Or the ear, eyes, even. Not entertainment.
Definitely a
Disrespectful.
thorn in my ass, that's for certain.
You wouldn't mind to see him go, Raysets?
Wouldn't mind if he just happened to disappear one day. But not that I would suggest such.
No, but you know, it'd be like if I had a flower and it lost a single petal. It still looks great. And besides, there's a little rotted petal. You know what? What if you did? No, I don't pray on a man's downfall, never. But let's be honest, I believe in karma, I believe in chance. happens if something were to happen to a man like him? Would anyone cry? I don't think so. Our pockets would get deeper. There'd be more gladiators on the market for purchase, too. Think about it. Sorry, you're right. Why think about such things?
Oh yes, of course.
I
I do
wouldn't say a
believe
thing.
many people would benefit if he stopped, buying all the good fighters and getting them killed instantly by that monster that Nolzos has. And how sad it would be to see him go, but how nice it would be for something better to fill his place.
Man says this, his eyes trying to read your face.
I like how you think. Very, very intuitive, very smart. You sound like a man of taking no chances, but when you are sure, you know where to pounce. I respect that. I respect that of you, sir.
And should I be sure of something, sir?
Although, should I be sure of something, sir?
Well, now you mention. Personally, I'm right with you. I don't think I would care. I wouldn't say a word. He has so many lucrative enemies. Would it even be surprising if someone paid someone to get rid of him? There's all these gladiators. I doubt they'd be able to pull it off, but if they did,
For one
I'd be
moment,
smiling.
the man's eyes widen. You're unsure in that split second, Aegon, what's to take place. Whether he's going to say something, wave down someone. But then his eyes go back to normal size, and there's a bit of a smirk on his face, and he says, I see.
I see.
I always think my best when I am with you, my friend. It brings the great ideas that no one dares to actually
now if we're ever so lucky. If we're ever so lucky. Anyway.
If something like that ever took place,
all that
you'd be sure to look the other way.
At least he knows how to throw something of a good view. There's a good view for a party like this.
Yes, and if something were to ever happen to him, I wouldn't be against looking the other way. Besides, there's so much more to look at,
Oh yes, like the sea. Far more entertaining than anything he could ever whip up in the ring.
It's so dark here, I'm sure somebody completely concealed did it and
Anyway,
got away.
But it sounds
I'm gonna let
exciting,
you
no?
be. I hope your friend comes back with your drink soon.
It is so dark out. Bet if someone was fully concealed,
The idea of a troll.
they would definitely get away with it.
That would be something.
He knows what he is doing within the arena.
Move
He's
the
worthy of his
conversations closer to her, Raja, please.
I must make some more appearances, excuse me.
Of course.
It was good meeting you, Orcsbane.
Of course.
I need to catch up with you about something. Do you remember that contract? Actually, let's step over here. Let's step over here.
Aren't you shifty? Come.
Do you want us in the middle of all that, friends?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on. We have to keep up with
Did you make it clear to him not to fucking get involved in anything that happens?
Yes.
Good.
Remember, stay out of everything. It is not our business. We are here for a party, and that's all.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
Does Thomas recognize
Anything you
Aegon
taste
in his
out
current
there
outfit?
Require the
It
gladiators.
might make you move.
Oh,
Try their
Saint. Have you seen him like this?
That's quite the
Around
bold
town twice.
seeing as competitive as the Spirits Market is.
I'll
It's up to
roll
you.
for
Sweet
it.
reward will tempt anyone.
Which, true.
With an 11?
I've
You
no
know who
stake in
that
it.
is.
I'm an unexperienced.
We already know how you
person,
feel about Haraja. You're gonna watch how
but
this
from what
plays
little
out.
I've had from
All
each
right.
province, I think it's the best. Now, maybe that's just my tastes.
Oh, goes things for you.
Very quickly, how do you turn off full body tracking?
Everything's
There are
coming
many
up.
drinks
Thomas.
that I have sampled across the seas and lands. There's a particular
Come look,
Blondie
Dredge.
rosé
Fucking all the
that
whores,
I have had
getting
that will-
monotonous.
Out of character, I cannot get closer to that.
Oh, understood. Never mind.
How did you get your hands on it? It's so hard to get in.
No, we'll be fine. Yes?
Jazz King, do me a favor. Very quickly, turn into a civilian.
Intermediary between
Right here's fine. Go ahead and turn into a civilian. Bear, move a little farther into the party. Alright, as a civilian, go ahead and walk into the party. Walk all the way to the back. Act like you're putting things down on the carpets in the back. And when you come back, tap Aegon on the shoulder and tell him his food, the food was delivered in the back. Then go back to being a gladiator.
I don't know if anyone can handle
This becomes your reality. But I assure you, this is on the map.
I'll bring a whole crate, gentlemen. A whole crate. It would be insulting for me to leave anyone out. Maybe if they're lucky down there, they'll get a sip of it from the
And of course
rainwater
we
washing
want
the
to
bag.
make a small event of it, no?
Your eyes look to the left and you see a servant with a large box make his way past you to the edge of the party.
My mind now drifts to how was you change such a beast.
Anyway, I apologize for intruding. I do hope we see the Baron. I'm looking forward to meeting him. I might not have I promise. The crate will make its way to my hands next time I'm here. Throw a party. Alright, just for the four of us.
Haraja, go ahead and start speaking to Nolzus.
Now,
We'll be looking
trying to
forward to
haggle
it,
for
for
George's
sure.
ownership.
I'm sure.
Yes, I must also, Millibouts, make my introductions. And we have the deal that we must speak of course.
Pardon me, sir.
That can be put off for
Apologies.
just a few more.
That special dish you requested.
Maybe for a few more bottles.
for you.
It's only a small detail.
Give me your hand.
Oh, you are trying to get a fast one on me once again.
Turns it upward. Other
This
way.
time, you will
Silver
get it
coin
wrong,
for you.
and I
We'll see. We'll see.
I
I
think
may be a year. I may be a year older, but they still call me the Iron Stone.
Just to see how much you
You've not come back yet with the drinks.
Very good, very good. We must get plenty of wine.
Made quite the impressive recovery.
Come.
Albino, make your way to the back.
I prefer the latter.
Your eyes are on Aegon. As you look around, Aegon,
Where is the wine?
you realize that nearby are your weapons.
Maybe they haven't brought it yet.
That this noble seems to be dead set on allowing this to take place. The only thing that is in your way is the three gladiators, one of which somehow is the albino. You know that they're an expert fighter, that if you go forward and do this, it is likely they will outmatch you and kill you. However, why should a slave protect their masters, especially one so terrible as Haraja? If there's anything you know, it's living as a slave and as a gladiator. Maybe they can listen to reason.
I seem to have a
seems to have an elf woman for me.
Suffering some success.
2 whole gold pieces for her. I'm quite interested
My
in that.
goodness.
What she seems to be.
I hope you're not afraid of heights. Personally, I am.
I prefer my fighting over the women.
You know, I do not think I've seen your fights,
More of a challenge.
but the garb gives it away, and the eyes piercing as ever. Are you the albino? Is it true?
But I am the albino. Now,
are you alright?
When you have a anchor in your chest cavity, it is a bit lasting.
And for that, I commend you and your durability. Most men would be dead, and in fact, you're probably the only man who would survive such a thing. I hope to see some of your fights. Personally.
Perhaps you will.
So,
Well, if you can get your
just
hands on it,
understand
Reg will happily fight it, I'm sure.
Dresker.
that detail that I
Ewan,
talked to you about would be...
Please go and engage Dredge,
Hold
who's
that
not
thought.
standing there.
Mainly, enjoy the arena.
It takes a lot more than just
But imagine if you have some steak in there, huh?
Take a closer look.
Though he will take any challenge you can throw.
See how powerful he
Like
is.
I
The
said,
reason why
he will
he's
take
here.
any challenge.
I have a plan to procure something.
The piercing red eyes seem to look you over, Aegon. It feels as though he can see right through you. You have no reason to believe that, and there's no way he could know. But the way that the man conducts himself, the way that he does not take his eyes off of you, it just feels that way.
You know, in all my days of traveling Rodia, I've stopped in Corrugated a number of times. Since I was a child, my parents would take me there to see the fights. Now, I doubt you've ever heard of my family. We're out of all the nobles here. I'm probably the lowest on the ladder. Maybe a peg up from the bottom. Just lucky enough to not touch the ground.
Before his his legend gets too big for
I was wondering if you wanted to say the new stuff.
That one was, wasn't it?
Tell me, it's not my place to question. And I have not the money to bid for a man like you, but it's hard to take care of a fighter like you, as durable as you are. You're alive, sure.
Perception check. With a 16, as soon as you say that, you can see a ripple of hate go across the eyes of the albino. Not so much for you bringing that up, but at Haraj's name.
Anyone could buy a slave.
Disgust, perhaps?
Make it swing like a wild animal.
It's enough.
Ah, but he's an exotic one, is he not? Look at his size. Strength.
There's two types of faithfulness, my friend. There's those
Instead of finding one
who
like
treat
him,
the finest with respect, and there's those who choose not to because they find it to be a game.
the dancer.
I've thrown a gladiator or two in the ring. They've got injured to the point where they couldn't fight. So I gave them something better to do. I had them work at my home. Because they can't fight anymore and they shouldn't have to go through grievous wounds a second time around. A man doesn't need to die at the hands of my own greed. You?
Ask me, the gods should take him in.
I think Foroja was a smart man. I know what's saying.
An object.
Worse.
From what I've told before the tower.
We live comfortably because I know. If you're a man comfortable enough, you'd have my back. You're skillful, you're durable, you're strong. A man like you, loyal, doesn't deserve to be in the ring. You deserve to be a man who's close. With trust. Trust is in short supply.
Why would I trust you?
I've been trying. Even more so how you brought me
Because I know what it's like.
Prop him up to the point.
The man raises an eyebrow, looking directly at you.
A secret to a trade that I'm willing to learn.
Such as this. Maybe, but you must have had
You know what it is like.
When you were 5 dozen eggs? No?
Yes, I do.
You certainly have been trying.
I come back from death only to not be cherished, but thrown back in like a world held. You kill. Albino, you kill and you kill. But your wounds aren't the things that are healing. It's just scars, which will only become deeper as time goes on. Physically and mentally.
You are not wrong in that. I've nearly died dozens of times, and still, I can't die.
You're no noble.
Some would consider that a blessing, but I know better than any it is a torment.
The man's eyes narrow once more.
And
I'm sure.
True.
Don't believe I could come. I know I've been fighting for 10 years.
Not quite
What is your intentions right now?
He grips his sword.
returns. The business collapses.
They might think they are.
my intention is to show a gladiator his real worth, and perhaps a little bit of relief. As a free man myself, once wasn't, now is.
Maybe that'll get better, huh?
I would have rather died in your position. You have lasting chains, ones that go beyond your ankles. At night, when you're trying to sleep, they hang around your neck like a noose.
Are you? From one that used to be where I am.
More opportunity to sink my coin into. Be quite nice.
I am the wolf of Grodia.
Rolling.
With the talent to do so?
Aegon with a 17 plus 4. For a moment, the man's eyes squint, and then you see what you think is the shadow of a smirk under the turban that he wears. He's good on his word, albino. You don't fucking like Haraj anyway.
I see.
It would be a shame for someone never to experience it.
I know.
You're good on your word.
Better if we had some entertainment.
I never did like Haraj. No one here likes it. Even I don't.
Let me talk. Let me talk to my boys.
But, let me talk with the other gladiators. If not, be rid of this cesspool of ruthless fish.
Albino. You will be one set of chains removed from your neck. There will be more. But one day, there will be none. And you will recover from the chains that dwell on your soul. Have faith in me.
Seems like only just
Perhaps, perhaps not.
There were so many Imperials.
With that, the man
Time will
picks
tell.
up his weapon and walks to the other side of the party.
Though if you fail this, I will kill you.
The footsteps quiet as the man walks off.
It's nicer seeing a Nazi ship in port rather than an Imperial one.
You give a cursory glance over your shoulder.
Perhaps we'll
You
get
see
a
all
ship
the
delivering
gladiators
some more product.
begin to leave.
Quite well, actually.
All right, everybody listen up. It's about to happen. My gladiators who left, just the albinos stand there. The other two turn into guards and go around the corner. Draskir, go around the corner with them as guards. Q and go around the corner with them as guards. The rest of you are gonna freak out when it fucking happens.
Excuse me. Must step away.
I need to talk to. I need to. Wait, we
When
still
I,
need to
when
talk
I
about
say
that.
run this way, I want all of you in plate sprinting here.
It would be.
Raja, move the conversation over here, near the edge.
Be that the party is dying down.
Makes you wonder
You perhaps get anything to drink, my lady?
where the money flows sometimes.
So Thomas has been more
As
than
you look around,
kind.
Dagon, you see a number of these people moving further in, the
As
party
I
having
said,
gotten a little
Thomas has
lighter.
been more than kind. But I would be more than happy to have
More
another.
than kind.
Of course, my dear. Perhaps for you.
Thank you.
Take you out on a
Too generous.
No, just
Do you?
I'm going to hot mic. Get ready.
The future.
Yes, to our future. Or not.
The mask goes up, and the hood goes up.
That it is.
To go on a long
You will
venture
have to
sounds
let
like
me know of
something I
your
would enjoy.
provider. I have one that I could recommend to you,
stand here,
actually, from the
Aegon.
city itself.
You know that nobody's moving anytime soon. You look around, you realize if guards are going to come in reaction to
God
this,
taste of his own.
they'll probably come sprinting from the way you came in. The only real way out of here is to try and leap for the water. The
Sells
risk.
my coin, huh? Somewhere. Perhaps we'll get somewhere exotic. Could do some investing.
I actually intend to hold a sampler in the next few days.
As you go all the way to the edge, you realize there's a pocket of water to the left. You know that this height will not kill you, but you know if you land wrong, you might break a leg. At the very least, you might crack some ribs if you're lucky. They won't know where you went.
Perhaps a little silver, maybe.
Good.
A hand grabs your
Your
shoulder,
left shoulder
Raja.
went. Your time is up. My runner has deemed you wanting.
Pause.
Pause.
In this moment, Haraja, your eyes look over your shoulder, but all you see is gleaming eyes underneath a hood as it suddenly becomes very hard to breathe. You feel blood starting to fill your lungs, and as a cursory glance, you look towards the party looking for your men. You see Nolzus looking you directly in the eye, the albino standing stock still with his hands on his weapon. Some of the guests look startled, some even look like they're about to yell, but everyone that you counted on in that moment never moved. Aegon, you drive the weapon home from the back. You feel it cut through sinew and bone as there is a puff of blood that comes from Haraja's mouth and dribbles down the front. He tries to yell, but he can't. And as you pull the dagger out, just to be sure a second time, through the back of the throat, blood again spurts, and the man drops to the table, dragging everything down with him. Unpause. Guards! Guards! Guards, come running!
Please, please. Oh no, my friend. Fuck out of here.
Hear the sound of heavy plated boots running around the corner. You glance off to the right. You see them coming, making their way further. The albino is weapon at the ready, coming this way as well. men nearly reach you. And a leap of faith with a mother's embrace. Rolling, Aegon. We'll see how hard you hit the water. With a 12. If you had gotten below a 5, your leg would have shattered. If you got below a 10, you would have broken ribs. With a 12, you hit some of the dirt on the way down and roll into the water. A light injury as you feel your left shoulder pop out of its socket, but otherwise unharmed. Beautifully done. My nobles turn into guards, torches out, start fucking searching the place. Otherwise, you guys are done.
Everyone fucking search the fucking city.
Even those of you that are in the clinic can hear distant screaming coming from the keep. The sound of many plated boots on the wall above you.
What the hell? Do you want anything?
All of
Maybe
you
I
that
should
are
have
in
asked with
here,
us.
everyone that is in this room, here in the distance, screams coming from the direction of the keep. Guards! Murder! Guards!
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Someone get me out of this
Well,
way!
surgeon.
Stay in here.
Take those off.
As you come outside,
I forgot my
Soma,
fucking light.
you can tell clearly that the voices are coming from atop the castle wall.
Castle
Up
wall?
by the
What
keep.
the fuck? What the shit?
As you're running, you hear it again, off to your right, up on the castle wall. You can see torches after torches being lit and guards pouring along the side.
The fortress bar.
Alright, everybody was up here as a noble. Go ahead and switch over to guards and go investigate the town down below. You know what the perp looks like. They're in all black. Facial features, you have no clue. As you're running on the roof up towards the party area that you had seen with Gerbam, you see what looks like 10, 15 guards, torches, looking around the area, while more seem to be running down to Naudis below. As you run along the roof, Kyler, you look to the right, up at the little pavilion area above the wall. You see 10 to 15 guards, torches out, seem to be yelling something to each other, as more seem to be running into the streets down below.
Any ideas? Guesses?
Guesses are there was a big noble party. If that one fucker was there. Oh, what one fucker? What was old Thomas or whatever?
What's happening?
Well, you know we have to cause trouble now.
Nah. I remember, and then you dragged me.
Bruns have returned to.
Oh, you dragged me through as well. I never knew. I didn't.
Yeah, I dragged both of you.
So thirsty.
So you guys could
Thanks.
hear what's going on.
It was just fucking funny.
Yeah, thank you.
It was just we
You
were
would
playing
see
the
she's
dog
not
walk just to help
present.
Ash
There's
because
no
we're waiting for
saying she'll return
CrossFit
to you in
and
the
the
morning.
bathhouse to be free. Then Coco, as we're walking, walks up to us and go, "You guys are free, right? Respawn." Oh no, Shinfo did. So we did Oryx for about 2 hours. There goes my other leg.
Yeah, you two get out. Get out of here.
Yeah, I was even like 3 hours ago. I was like, "Man, I'm hungry. I can't wait to get out soon and eat."
Oh, it's him?
Oh no.
Oh.
You're about to make me
Oh,
spit
hello.
out my fucking drink. How dare
It's
you?
the kukri man.
Yes, it is the cookie man.
I shall
he looks
continue
very-
to wait to hold off on this
My-
model.
Oh, scimitars.
The only reason why I want to be in the Knights of FT.
No, yeah.
This is that man.
I'll wait this one model for when it's time for it. Yeah.
Very good. Is it supposed to be time for it?
Maybe. I don't know.
You know what? Other than at the end when I come back.
Marcus is down there.
Does he die?
Chat, where's Saravith?
I don't know. They said they don't know. They didn't get the name. They just heard screaming. Stevano said that he was in the barracks when he heard screaming and an alarm.
I was taking a walk and like 8 of them ran past, one shoved me to the side. They all like big blood god.
Carry on.
Also keep civilians off the street.
Understood.
We're all in a safe spot, please. Please?
Come on. Me as well.
All of you in the house.
Alright, yeah.
Hey, bro.
Basil, that means
Me
you
and
too.
Erebus have
Come
run
on. I
into
know.
Vakir,
I'm going
who
to.
is in a dark hood.
would we suspect that he's the assassin?
Say again?
Me, Erebus, and Stevo have ran into Vakir, who is a man in a
You
black
can question
hood.
his ass. Yeah, go for it.
Understood.
Where have you been tonight?
She's not a stream break. I literally just saw her. She's here. I just saw her.
Excuse me. Sir, there's somebody on the roof. I don't know who he is. Please. There was somebody on the roof. Who the fuck is out here?
I don't know. Can hazard a guess though.
What did he look like?
Cloaked in book.
What happened?
Like one of the servants. Brunswick.
I think it was Aegon, and I think Thomas has died, which is good.
Where's Aegon?
He retreated back to the mercenaries building. I don't know where he went from there, or if he went to bed. Or maybe he's hiding
What was his deal with Thomas?
I don't know, but earlier this morning he told me not to worry about him, that he would be taken care of by someone.
Who is Thomas?
He's that slave trader who was abusing Dredge earlier, being a total dickwad this last couple days.
See.
This is all assumptions, though. He didn't confirm. I hope that's the truth. He is confident that they're not going to find him.
She's right, he's a slaver.
This is what he does.
Nobody likes him. A lot of good money for his head. Good money.
I wondered when our paths would cross again.
Well, see, it was never an intention. I had figured once so many familiar faces had left
Hi. It's almost
home,
okay. I heard a lot
that I'd never see them again.
Dinner time. I was just coming out.
I have my own business that takes me to Coracadus. A little breadcrumb trail led me here. You can imagine my surprise when I find some of you.
I saw him at tavern before it got dark. Please scratch that out.
It's surprising
Breadcrumb
for
trail
me.
being...
None of your business. My business. Just be glad it has nothing to do with you.
Good, that's what I was asking. Last time we crossed paths, our business also crossed paths, and I don't want to do that again. We can avoid it.
Yes, well, that's because there's one of your number that continuously decided to stick his pointy, gaunt little nose where it didn't belong.
I'm walking out to go to the clinic to make sure that someone.
You see, we would have been gone out of Adwick far before we ever made contact.
His girlfriend's really scared right
But your friend decided to hit my caravan with my serpents leaving. decided to attack it.
Almost okay, or should I know?
It's when your friend, that mercenary, Rin, I believe, almost kicked the bucket. Poison. But that was us trying to leave. But for whatever reason, I guess some people didn't want us to.
Guard, can you tell me if Soma's okay?
Soma's fine. I've been checking on him. You might want to stay indoors, though.
I'm talking to.
As you see, we're fucking in number tonight. Someone was murdered. A noble.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure Soma's okay because Basil's scared. Okay.
You sound so disapproving, little drow.
Soma's fine.
Marcus, go back inside.
Understood. Thank you.
What's going on?
Go back inside.
Surely you do not care about my presence in this town, huh?
No, only rumors I've heard. Piqued my interest.
Rumors? Do tell. Now you have my curiosity.
Apparently you're not a fan of dread knives.
Who is? I have not met a single person who is a fan of the dread knives. I did my work with them, sure, it's true. But only to make ends meet. The serpents were a supplier, they were a buyer. Made things easy. That is until someone came along with some friends of the wood. Quest only to pay a visit to. That decided to fuck everything up. That aside, the dread knives forgot that in our dealings we were equals. They thought they could be smart.
Yeah, they do that.
They're looking for a man in dark clothing, and guess what? Your clothing is along.
They weren't nearly as smart as they thought they were.
Also, everyone fucking knows I'm the tavern keeper. You honestly think that they're...
But thankfully, someone has brought them to my doorstep, and I can start thinning the horde, bit by bit.
You won't hear me complaining.
Surprising. If I remember correctly, you put your nose where it didn't belong either. Will we have a repeat of that this time?
I hope not.
For your sake, I hope not. You have a lot less patience than I did a few years ago. I have recently found the beauty and ease of slashing first and playing politics second. It's been relieving, really. Sarah, you've been so quiet.
Just letting you two get reacquainted.
You did not tell them I was here?
What a day.
No.
Smart girl.
I didn't know you knew each other so well.
Oh, I know just about everyone that brushes shoulders with this boy. Because a great deal of them started trouble in Adwick. And I had to leave under duress. I wanted to leave by wagon, you see. Like every other normal person. No, everyone got involved. I had to get myself involved in your little conspiracies. And come to Grade using an archway. Not what I wanted. All thanks to your friend Mirandel Thessalor. Not because he did anything of import. or anything smart. Just stuck his dick where it didn't belong. And people smarter than he made a problem.
It's a bad habit.
It is a bad habit which I intend to rectify soon, if he does not prove himself to be useful. I would have no problem teaching that elf what malice does when it is used slowly and carefully. I'm sure you know it is more acid than it is poison. And if a man is very careful and waters it down and applies it to the skin rather than ingests it, it slowly eats away at the flesh. It starts to liquefy and bubble the skin. And if you do this in places that are non-lethal, it can last for hours, a day if you're a perfectionist. Now, I'm not saying he's gotten me to that point of annoyance, but I've considered it. But he's barely a thought on my mind, as my quarry is more important to me than some misbegotten half-elf. So I ask again, out of curiosity, are you going to be a problem for me?
I don't intend to. Again, I don't know what you're here for.
That's not the answer I want to hear. A man may not intend to pour poison into the well, but it could happen. I thought your friends had learned.
I do not control them.
I'm going to walk that way for 4 minutes. Come back. Lie? Lie to who? Who lied? Oh, I don't know. He wasn't... Sarah wasn't lying to Sharik. She was trying to soften the blow of the Viper's annoyance. She's being smart right now, playing to self-importance.
Okay.
Back inside they go.
So, where do we leave off?
I've agreed to not get in the way between you and Mirandel. I think that's fair. You two have a lot of catching up to do.
Smart. There will be no need for issues between us once Mr. Thessalor realizes the extent of his mistake. I'm sure he can do something to make up for it. I have nothing but time. As for you, you seem like you don't like dread knives. Why is that?
I have a bad history with them.
Do tell.
They ruined my life.
You and many others.
Betrayed me.
Oh.
I have more conviction than others, though. I'll see them dead.
Do you care how you see them dead?
Not for most of them. I have a list of names that I want to be behind the blade of, though.
Do you?
I do.
It just so happens that I do as well. Probably a bit more high profile than whoever you're looking for, but I intend to deal with the first group that, for whatever reason, decided to come here. Send them a message. Make them send more and more until they send the people I want. Then the fun really begins. Who knows, perhaps with these groups, the people you're looking for might show up, depending on what they're good at. Why not help me kill dread knives? The town would benefit, you would benefit, I will benefit. They're criminals, evil people, right?
And we're not.
Did I ever say that? I'm sure
I love you, kill dread
scum
knives.
deserve to die just the same as me. But we're not dead. So,
No.
there are a number of dread knives coming in the next 2 days to check on a drop-off point. There's a spice farm somewhere here that, to my understanding, if the whispers around town where people think no one can hear them is true, is soon to be destroyed. Well, I guarantee you those dread knives will go there to find out what happened. Look for clues. I would like nothing more than to butcher them. Strew them about. And let one go. I'll even put him on a boat myself. So he can row all the way back to Corrugated. What do you think?
I think I like that plan.
Perfect. What about you, Saraviv?
I go where he goes.
Package deal. See. Even better. Good. It won't be any small number. They certainly are not unskilled. But I think we'll be just fine. As long as you don't mind using poison and slitting throats.
That's what I'm good at.
Perfect. Where, Kimchi? I would have heard that.
Oh, she went back inside the house.
Yeah, she was standing at the doorway, kind of peeking out.
I was gonna tell you after I did that roll, but yeah, she went right back in.
Okay.
Yep, that's gonna have a
I could get into big trouble, and I could get them into big trouble.
Scrim, scrim.
Yo.
I knocked on the door.
You got it. A knock on the door.
Is everything okay?
One of your friends was spying on us.
The other draw?
A little red eye.
Her name's Torty. She's very young. She probably didn't hear anything.
And close to Mirandel Thessalor. Oh, I know.
I cannot ask you to promise me to not lay a hand on her if Vesserin does not bend to your will.
You're correct. But the sentence can end right there. I am not here to cause harm just because I can. I'm
I
here for
don't
my...
expect that either.
Here for my own goals, Sarah. Things I care about. I won't hurt your little friends as long as they stay out of the way. You know how the game is played, don't you? And you will play the game and you will survive and come out on top. Right? Fuck everything here. Fuck the matron. Fuck the matriarch. Survive. They don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with them.
Right. I'll let them know.
I would say. Or maybe I won't. Well.
Dealt with.
So we're on the same page. Beneficial to us all.
Yeah.
You don't fuck
Agreed.
with me, and I won't fuck with you. And a common enemy, common goal.
Works for me.
Go our own ways afterwards. Oh, and to answer your question, it wasn't a man that was murdered up there. It was a Triton.
That throws everything off. It must not have been Aegon then. Or maybe Thomas wasn't his target yet. A Triton, wait. No.
hope that doesn't mean what I think it means. I hope it was the man. Fuck if they killed.
Give them a low anxiety. Did she leave? Is she wandering around? She better not have left that house.
What am I supposed to fucking do? I know. Hello, elves that are watching me. Ooh, are you watching this place? Well, look at me. I'm a special fucking drow. Wow. Being watched? Yeah, here
And a
too.
very
Cool.
fucking loud
Awesome. Oh. Hey.
Very loud.
Yeah, really loud.
It's a great way to get yourself killed. That and being nosy.
I literally wasn't being nosy. I was trying to get away from a crying hobbit because I could not be fucked today.
You're the drow that's close to Merindel Thessalor, correct?
Yeah. Hi. Do you know any other spotted drow? I'd love to hear if you did. I'm being genuine.
Not before poison or acid, no.
That makes sense.
Does it?
Oh, huh? Wait.
How much
Oh.
sense? Is it something you have experienced before? Perhaps how you have turned out like this?
No.
You talk too much. I'm going to let you in on a little deal I've made with your friend. You'll never tell the elf that we met. If you do, he'll die. Understand? I understand.
I understand.
If he ever suggests something like getting in some drow's way, specifically a male like myself, you'll advise him against it, won't you?
Yeah, totally.
You'll be saving his life. And it seems like you care. Don't risk it. Malice is a terrible thing. Do dee do do dee do dee do dee do do dee do dee do 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 dee do dee do dee do. All right. Enough people have seen fucking Mr. Bad Guy himself.
I can finally put it to bed. He is going to kill these dread knives and make them send more and more and more, and I can kill them too.
No.
I can keep killing them.
No, Kyler. No.
Sooner or later, they'll show up.
No.
And I will rend them.
No! No! I've destroyed my boy! I've destroyed my boy! No! 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 Time to go be dead. Severick, stop. Sarovic, Jesus. Severick, stop crying.
For hysterics.
Here's what I call it, Marcus. I call it having to do with...
I call him Marcus. I call him his mama, man. I call him fucking his mama. Marcus, I call him. I call him Marcus. Marcus. Orange back, happy time. He doesn't know anything's wrong.
But they did to subjugate, and they failed.
Oi, blacksmith.
Yes, what is it?
Whenever you get the time, there's a few things I need to talk to you about.
Fine.
It might concern you and your friends.
And not in the street.
I will come with you to the clinic then.
That's where you want to have this talk, sure.
Good day. You should probably come with me, actually, if you would. As you wish. Friend will be joining us.
Put down a note for
Friend
two
of yours?
humans that entered the clinic.
Yes.
They were deaf and mute.
Right. Second floor, usual place. Most of the staff is asleep at this hour.
Dark is the hour. You ever told me I'd willingly walk into a building like this? I've dueled you on the spot.
We knew what we found.
This is always unlocked.
Waiting for Right, so few updates from my side of this fuckfest of a town. We only have what, 6, 7 days?
8. 8 from tomorrow.
8.
8 from tomorrow.
Are you sure of it?
A raven was confirmed by the Silver Knight, Silvolk. Told me 2 days ago. that it was 10 days. It will be 8 days tomorrow.
Alright, so that bought us a few more days. If only 2, but still. Either way.
Eight days until this Imperial reinforcement ships arrive with an Inquisitor aboard.
And that's not counting the embassy troops from other Gradian embassies.
Which will probably arrive here soon now.
Careful.
Very much.
Most
so.
definitely.
They're meant to replace the garrison. Captain Gregory, as I hear, as he has told me himself, is not too fond of having his garrison replaced, which may be my end. Of course, that doesn't mean Sir Volk's going anywhere. He's the current big.
But on the brighter side of things, some recent evidence has come up that has exonerated, that's the word, Mr. Vezrin of being at least directly guilty of what happened to the Major. That still doesn't clear him of any suspicions, though, which is actually a big reason why I wanted to talk to you. I know you're good friends with Vezrin, so maybe you might know something that he knows that we don't, and it's obvious he knows something. Volk keeps coming to these conclusions, and the things that Vezrin is doing is not making it any better for him. Volk believes that Vezrin has some form of connection with the robber barons still, which doesn't help that Vezrin told him to his face that
We do have a connection with the robber barons still.
And now Volk is just wondering why.
There is no way in hell that you can get me to agree to trusting a man in silver plate. This is already pushing it, Sergeant.
I know, and whatever Vezrin knows, or whatever Vezrin's doing, he needs to say something. He doesn't have to say the truth.
We
But he
can't.
needs to say,
We cannot. We're looking to take care of the province. You understand, we're dealing with the Capitano, as I have said to you. The goal is to stabilize the province, Sergeant, and the province cannot be stabilized if the robber baron still exists.
right,
It needs to be
this
lulled into a
province will not be
false sense of
stabilized if there's no
security.
province left.
That's why we're doing
What
what we're
Vezrin
doing.
is doing is painting a major target on not only his back now, but the people associated with him. They're looking into you now.
Yes, I'm
because
aware.
of Vezrin.
And what
The
would you have
point
me do,
is, they're
Sergeant?
going to start
Divulge
looking
to a fanatic everything that we're doing?
Not everything. Not everything, but enough to at least satisfy.
A man like that
Because
will
he's
never be satisfied. You may consider yourself to be a
Be
moderate,
surprised.
even if I believed that for a moment. The only reason why I'm in this room is enemy of my enemy is my enemy. That's it. However, that man will do everything that he thinks is right, that he's been indoctrinated to believe. Whether it's you, whether it's an elf, whether it's a dwarf, he will not care. It's not laws that make him operate. It's his fanatical faith. There is no reasoning with that. You give him a little bit and he will chomp down on it and want to know what else is happening. Do you think, really, for a moment, that a Silver Knight, a member of the Inquisition, who knows an Inquisitor is coming that he will have to answer to, is going to look an Inquisitor in the eye and tell them that Xenos are securing the province. That he stood by and let that happen. You really think that'll be the outcome?
It's possible. The point is, we either give them something or we give them nothing. If they have nothing, they're going to look into this place and they're going to find something.
If that Silver Knight digs, he will die. There is no other choice to it. There are too many at risk for him to make any sort of report on the people here.
No, if he dies, that makes things even worse.
How?
That
There's
would
already
make
an
more
Inquisitor on the way.
questions.
It could be blamed on the Separatists. You said he's investigating it.
He might just... Or he
was.
could be
We
the
don't know
only
where he is,
way
though.
to turn them back.
Do you mean you
If
don't know where he is?
Vulcan-
He left the
That's
embassy last
problematic.
night, and he went
He's
to...
currently investigating the extremists. Something about couriers. But
he went to
either
the
way,
keep, looking for a courier of sorts. That's all I heard from the gods locally there.
either
But we
way,
haven't
the
seen him all
point is
day.
there could be a way to make the Inquisitor, if they're even bringing an Inquisitor, to turn around. And that is if all of the information about the Mage's fate is presented to them. That is why they are coming. If they are given all the information
Sanders, you're wrong. The ship and the Inquisitor coming have nothing to do with the death of the Major. At all. Frankly, I'd be surprised if they gave a shit. They're here for something else.
I know. But they don't know it.
Who doesn't know? And how do you know?
The Major never sent a missive, sir. Now, stop the gunnery sergeant from saying something, but even then, that's just one man, not an official source. There could be a suspicion, which is why we cannot let that Inquisitor take a step in this province. Which is why, if he is given everything he's been here sent to investigate, he will have no official reason to stay. Nothing to investigate. He's given everything instantly and then can just go.
Are you going to try and convince him?
I don't
Is
know
it-
because I don't have all the reasonings for why Sanders.
Oh,
haven't
good
taken
God.
this place. I suppose
You're a naive
how I
fool,
should
Sanders. As soon as they come here, they're going to burn everyone that they believe is sick. Burn. There is no trial, there's no doctor, nothing. As soon as they believe that they have found what they are looking for, shadows on the wall, even if it is here, they will burn first and ask questions later. And once it's begun, it will not stop. And every single person here that acts moderate will fall in line when the Inquisitor commands it. I've seen them fight them. I've seen them fight these things. You're Inquisitors. You're soldiers. This is no secret to the Empire.
But still, if the Major never sent a missive telling them of what's here, then there's
They
still a
would have kept
chance.
copy.
They already know what's
Korsh would
here.
not have slipped up 3 times. He was already boxed down for several infractions.
But still,
He sent it.
if an official missive was never sent that whatever this stuff is even here,
You're banking our
course, they have
lives
no-
on a chance.
Compared to what? What other option do we have?
I'll tell you what option we have. The Silver Knight dies, or gets convinced to stop investigating. Someone is installed in the throne who tells the ships they have no diplomatic position here and to go the fuck back to the Imperium, as they are not allowed to make landfall here. And if you're lucky, you'll be able to shed your armor and forget it ever fucking happened.
Or, hear me out on this. We help Volk figure out his investigation, find out what happened to the Major. If he finishes his investigation, that clears so many people from being under investigation. Once that information is given, perhaps that information is given, it could be enough to make them at least take the
They
Inquisition
do
out of
not
the
care
conversation.
about the Major's death. They would not send an Inquisitor over the death of a diplomatic officer. They don't care, Sergeant. They're here for something else that they believe requires a far firmer hand to deal with. They could send a hardened commander to deal with an unruly embassy. The ships that were here before had 800 men on them. They don't need an Inquisitor to subdue an embassy, and you know I'm right. These investigations are farce.
Give them an inch, and they'll take a mile.
I guarantee you that Silver Knight will die anyway.
Help us out, Sanders. Help me out to understand.
I'm trying to.
Because
But what
I
you're
know-
suggesting could spark more than you think. Killing Volk will only bring up more questions. How was he killed? How is it able
By
to
the
happen?
Separatists.
More questions brought
And the
up.
Separatists are killed
The more questions that...
before the people who ask the questions arrive, Sanders. There's nothing left to investigate.
And then what if you're wrong?
You'll forgive me, son. I've survived far longer than you have. Against your people. I don't think I'm wrong
I
about
won't
it.
deny that.
I've had to learn these people to survive as long as I have. They're not going to waste an Inquisitor on the loss of a diplomatic officer. No, in fact, they'll send Inquisitors to kill a diplomatic officer. I witnessed it in Adwick. But they won't send them to deal with their murderers. The Empire doesn't give a flying fuck about diplomacy.
You know it to be true. That's why he asked me about the name, Sanders. Because that was my grandfather.
I know.
Expendable.
Your only hope. While we do our work and get the proper authority figure installed that will say no to the Imperials, is to find a way to deal with that Silver Knight and to convince Captain Gregory and everyone around you that this cause is lost. That staying here to be murdered by your own kinsmen when they arrive is no ending at all.
Do you even know what our cause here is?
Unfortunately, perhaps a bit more than you do, but I'm not going to speak on it, because it is just as strange as the things you've heard about already. If you think that I'm going to believe for a second it's for peace and prosperity, agriculture, urbanization, you must think me a fool. She knows. Ask her, not me.
I know for a fact that most of the men in that embassy believe in that mission. Why do you think we have radicals trying to turn us against each other in there? There are men in there who believe that something good can happen here, who genuinely want to help this province. And whether you believe me or not on this, Volk is one of those people.
Sergeant Sanders'
Volk
province would be
doesn't want
far
those
better
Inquisitors here any more than
without
you do,
any
because he
sort
knows what
of
they will
imperial
do.
presence. The largest part of this issue would be over if your people were not present. Understand that with orcs on the horizon, with whatever fuckery the elves are up to, the elves are here because you're here. Unfortunately, if you fucked off, they would have no reason to have been here. Perhaps it is too late. I would assume now that once you're gone, they would move in masse, under the guise of the same one that the Imperium gave. You give all these explanations, Sergeant, but if you had not landed foot here in the first place for your hearts and minds mission, we wouldn't be where we are right now anyway. So the point is,
The dogs were the ones who asked us to be here in the first place. I don't know what to tell you.
you're giving me issues and I'm giving you solutions. What more do you want from me?
Right. A solution that doesn't involve us killing each other would be nice. Because right now, all I'm seeing is that the only way you think we can solve this is by just killing everyone.
Killing particular people that will not allow.
That some people might die. It is how the game is played.
Let me ask you this, I'll phrase it this way. Forget everything else. Do you think Volk would allow you or your men to stand down?
In what way? As in, taking the armor off our backs?
If the
saying
province
we're done?
turned around and told you that you were not welcome, and to pack your shit and prepare to leave, would he allow you to stand down, or is he the type of man to tell you to hold the embassy and wait for word from the Empire, and create a larger diplomatic issue?
If we were given the proper credentials, we'd have no choice. We'd have to.
You have two barons in
Damn
there
it,
who tell you
Sanders,
two
know
different
the
things.
answer. He took an officer and tried to shoot him.
What?
You know the answer. Gregory and Volk had a falling out. They do not see eye to eye. That's what I mentioned earlier.
What a surprise.
This
He's
mainly
gonna have an
comes from
officer
how
shot
Volk is manning the
who took the blame.
investigation.
More point there. There was a disagreement between officers, and the first thing he does is go to shoot him. That is a red flag, Sergeant. That's the kind of man you cannot have in command.
We have extremists already killing our own men. We have suspicion to believe those extremists in the region of Maze are dead in the first place.
Then what is your solution?
Listen,
Sergeant.
the solution is simple. Volk needs to finish his investigation on what happened to the Major. If that investigation can be finished, if all the dots can be connected, we can find out how the robber baron found the Major's meeting, how he killed him, who tipped them off, if that
I don't
man is in
understand
custody or
how
not.
this is a mystery. If the man spoke to anyone, whether it was at the embassy or the keep, whoever knew of the meeting would know where it was to take place. And from what I have been told,
And that's...
that was the Baron of Mem, and that's it. So someone either overheard, or perhaps a Mem isn't as good a man as you think. Whatever it is, someone heard it, and if the meetings were in the embassy like they always were, your problems start and end at the embassy.
It still leaves holes, though. Like, why was there an elf at
Lauren,
the
come visit
meeting at the
us.
place where the major was killed?
Lo,
Why
come
is
visit
Ezra's
us.
Story not adding up. Every
Come next
time he has
Tuesday.
been asked a question, he is answered differently every
Come
single
visit us
time.
Tuesday.
There are too many holes in that story. Holes the Inquisition will exploit.
Holes that we cannot fill, because if we do, your Silver Knight will start to investigate other things.
Like what? What could he possibly find out?
Aria.
You really don't want to go there, Sanders. You really don't.
I want to help you people. I really do. But you have to realize I can't help you without you helping us.
Sanders, you're a dead man already. You're already dead. You are a walking corpse. As soon as those ships arrive, you and everyone here and everyone at that embassy is dead. If they think they have found what you apparently know of, you're dead. Maybe, just maybe, somehow we'll be lucky and one of the barons will grow a spine and spare the townspeople, but you're dead. You will die for your loyalty, for your emperor, because they think you're sick. Think that you might become a beast, a monster. The thing that the Empire fears the most, what it doesn't understand. And there is a lot of that, Sergeant, that is very real. I am still coming to terms with it myself. You need to figure out what you are going to do to ensure the people in this clinic. I'm not even considering the embassy, how much of a mess it is. You can't save everyone, Sergeant. You have to pick and choose. You'll learn that as you get older, especially in a leadership position. And when you try to save everyone, everyone starts to die. You spread yourself thin. You make mistakes.
We will have to choose. We have 8 days to do so. Less.
Rest assured, we're working as hard as we can to expose the Capitano, and in doing so find out who's giving him orders, and put their opposite on the throne here. But I need time.
Time could be bought. And there could be a way that Volk could divert his attention away from, but...
Yes, Lo, please!
Even though Vezran is exonerated, Volk is still investigating it.
I'm going to ask you a question. Let's skip all this bullshit. I don't want your truthful answer. Do you truly believe, honestly, that if I give you something to bring back to the Silver Knight that explains how this was done, that he'll stop his investigation and point no more fingers?
If the evidence was solid enough, yes. Listen, I know that you think little of my people. I get it.
That's putting it lightly.
But Bulk is a man of justice.
He is not a man of justice, he's a Silver Knight. He is a fanatic, a murderer.
Like all the other men who claimed that they were doing justice. Killing families, burning cities. A man of justice, you say. You give them an inch, and they will take a mile.
Sergeant
It's that
Sanders,
simple.
would you burn a little
many
elf
inches do you
girl
wanna
because
give
she's
the
different than
Inquisition?
you? I want to know.
None.
Would you burn a little elf girl if you were told to? A crying little toddler? Would you throw her on a pyre for your emperor?
That's a very unfair.
For justice.
I want your gut answer. You as a man, not as an
But
imperial.
for justice.
In the time that you've taken just now to self-reflect, Volk would have already grabbed her by the hair and thrown her in.
Oh yeah, like it's so easy.
For men like that, yes it is. I'm not saying that's you. The difference between you and the Silver Knight is at least you paused in contemplation.
You mean well. And we can see it. But we all play a very dangerous game. And removing the piece from the board lets us focus on bigger priorities.
Or just makes room for something else to take its place.
Sergeant, I was fully aware that the Major was going to die. I was made aware of it. We knew it. I was told directly by someone I will not disclose, and no, it was not Vezran Morgul. A warning was given to the Major. He was told to bring more men. Why do you think the Major had contingencies in place? The man knew he was going to die, and he went to save face. He went to ensure that anyone who looked into it would have a chance to undo what has been done. Do you think your Silver Knight is going to think that we had anything to do with the right side of this investigation? He will point his finger at us and say that we let it happen for him to die. Yes, Sergeant, I knew. The Major was warned and he made his choice.
So that's why he always evaded the question.
How could we explain it? How? You're a smart lad. You've seen. Use your inferencing skills. The man planned for this. He had a letter ready for Ziegler to make a move as soon as it happened. He promoted one of the captains he trusted to ensure it did not fall into one of the hands of those who it shouldn't be in. He knew he was going to die. And what he did was put in that letter to trust his godson to Vezran Morgul. Because we conspired with your Major long before any of you. And if you tell that Silver Knight, then he will have me killed. And anyone I am associated with. There you are, Sergeant. I have thrown it in your hands. And whatever happens now happens. I hope you understand why you could not be told. Arnulf cares about Vezran. He cares about Mirandel. He doesn't want him to die. No, Torty, I was gonna come find you. It's not any less complicated now, is it?
No, it's actually then tell the truth.
Are you mad?
But alter it.
Then I might as well not tell him anything.
Think about truth. No. Tell him the Major knew that it was going to happen.
It is
If
my
truth
word.
Can be twisted.
My word, which means nothing to this man. And he needs a culprit.
Then why not Vezrin?
I'm sorry, what?
Vezrin is the primary suspect. If he confessed to this, there is a way.
Absolutely not. If I know for a fact that the man will kill me, you think he'll let an elf walk? No. No, I refuse.
It's either that, or this never gets solved. And if this never gets
A lot
solved,
of people do throw him under the bus.
they will come here. And they will find what you're trying to
But when
find.
it counts, some of us stick our
Yes,
neck
but
out.
like I said, they don't know for a fact that it's here. They only have a suspicion that it's here. And if we give them room to look for it, they will find it.
Orn doesn't care about Vezrin.
It's as simple as this. If this investigation doesn't get solved before those ships get here, this province is dead.
Well then, Sergeant, I hope either you can live with having a hand in our deaths, or to see you with a weapon in your hand next to me when that takes place. I can offer you nothing further. You're asking the impossible, and trying to direct us into direct suicide.
Blacksmith, you've asked me many unfair questions.
I've asked
So,
you realistic
I think
questions,
it's only fair I get
Sergeant.
to ask you one. But I want to ask you one. If you had to choose between either saving this province and everyone in it, or one man, what would you choose?
Depends on the one man. You see, Sergeant, I've tried to save everyone already. Many years ago. I learned then and there that that doesn't work. And that not all minds and morals are born equal. Some people have black little hearts, and some do not, and no one gets what they deserve. Things only change when good men are willing to die. Or kill. In a perfect world, a word and a good heart will change things. But that perfect world only comes around when the blood has already been shed. People forget that. You asked me before why so many people here listen to me, or regard me the way they do. It's because those one persons chosen have built up to be a group of many. I'm not sure what you want me to say to you.
He's choosing you, Sanders. He's choosing to trust you. And is giving you a very, very difficult choice.
And I'm trying to help by telling you exactly how to at least get rid of one problem.
Sergeant, let me be frank with you. If Miss Laudia was not here, and had not gone through the pain to convince me that the people in the clinic were worth being saved, this job of mine would have been a lot easier with all of you dead. Or framed, killed by somebody else, whatever it would have been. Or to let you kill each other. This added objective of trying to secure the clinic staff, or the assistance of the Imperials who are here, has made my life, my job, and what I'm trying to accomplish far harder than it would have been. But here I am. If it is not evident to you that I've chosen this path because I've trusted you at her behest, then you haven't been paying attention.
He's gone. He'll be back, I'm sure. Or he won't.
The man is naive. What am I supposed to explain to him?
He's 22 years old.
I'm aware.
22.
Naive, as I said. While he's walking outside deep in thought. You know damn well as I do that if it came out that Vezran knew this, he's dead. A Silver Knight would not let an elf walk. You know that as well as I. If he says a single thing, I'm dead.
If he leaves the clinic tonight to try and go to the embassy, then we'll know he would have disseminated this entire conversation.
It's too
Which
late.
is why I'd recommend you place Sharik at the gate.
Sharik is injured
I
after
don't-
today.
Someone's got to watch him.
You will forgive me, Miss
He's
Laudia.
close.
I appreciate what you are trying to do, and I respect the legacy of the family name. But your goals are making this far more difficult.
I don't mean to be.
I know that. And I'm not berating you. But we need to figure something out. We either need to figure out what we are cutting off and allowing to fall into the water, or what we're pursuing. Your thoughts, Sergeant?
Let's look at what we know, Sanders. Gregory and Volk do not see eye to eye. Volk has called for the aid of other Silver Knights and the 4 other embassies. They are coming here regardless at his behest, whether we want them to or not. And when they are, the whole garrison will be replaced, removed, expunged. He said the best option was that they would be sent home. You think they're going to walk back home? No. He will put the entire garrison in lock and key. He will throw away the key. And if those said garrison members, the captain, those loyal to him, happen to starve or die out on an orc hunt or on an orc front from this orcish invasion that is happening now, then the entire garrison will be under Volk's control. Whereupon, everyone in the clinic will be under the Lector's influence. We won't be able to treat non-humans anymore. We won't be allowed to allow the sick in that are too sick. It will be too much of a risk here in the clinic. The whole mission falls. It falls apart. The Mage's goals. If the Major puts so much time and effort into knowing that his demise is going to happen, which I was unaware of, then I'd like to think that those of us who knows what's coming and know that the Empire's way of scorched earth
I just want to point out that Arn lied,
arrive,
like a direct, real lie for the first time in a long
then we
time,
know what choices
to someone
to
that's
be
not an
made
enemy.
to save as many lives as possible. No
Saying
man
that
of the
Vezrin
Empire
told
has
the
to
Major.
burn. Ludwig. Ulrich.
He hates liars.
They'll use his family. They'll do anything.
But Vezrin's his best friend.
We know the facts. We know the opposition. Now how do we gain control? An investigation isn't going to help. Figuring out the Major's death isn't going to help anymore when we know what is.
And what's that?
At the end of the day, the ships arrive. At the end of the day, the Inquisition swoops in and figures out why the clinic is taking vials of our blood to test them.
One of the Inquisitors directly involved in these creatures is one by the name of Victor. He's an alchemist. He would know all about these things. And I guarantee you that whatever Inquisitor's coming will know what to look for. Good luck lying.
If there are Inquisitors coming that have dealt with this before...
Yes, I know that an
they will not
Inquisitor
make
is
these
coming.
mistakes. Do you not think they would have gone to more professional means?
Depends on how much they trusted the one man.
What is the goal of this conversation,
Again,
Sergeant?
the goal is to figure out how the fuck we're gonna do this. And I want to give what we could do to solve this issue without killing every other man in that embassy.
I can give you the solution, but you won't like it, nor will you adhere to it.
And that is?
Either Captain Gregory acknowledges your counsel, or you take command, one or the other. If it turns out that Captain Gregory will not acquiesce, and is still gung-ho on what the Empire and the Imperium demands, which is control of the province, then they will either need to be replaced, or you will have to take command. The men that are there will have to be explained to and shown proof that their lives are already forfeit. Their great service to the Imperium has already gotten their names underlined or crossed out. Perhaps Volk has something, either in his office or an admission or something. And then those men need to be convinced they're better off disappearing than they are burning on a pyre or dying. If they want to willingly give themselves up, they can head to the nearest embassy. And if that fails, you take up arms.
You know what you're telling me to do, right?
Telling you
The
to be
full
treasonous,
extent of what
yes.
you're telling me to do.
I know exactly what I'm telling you. I'm telling you to betray everything that you have heard up to this point, and to think for yourself for once.
Betray everything I've ever heard. You're telling me to turn my back on everything that I am.
I am.
On my people, on my family, on everything I've ever known.
Yes. And I told you you would not like it.
People that would see you burned because you are sick. The people that would not care if the Major was replaced, living or dead. There is no diplomat. The people that would see me burn because of my ears being cut. Sanders. My name is in red ink.
I hate to tell you, Sergeant
I
Sanders,
don't want to burn.
but you're in a room full of corpses. We just haven't burned yet.
And you're all what? Just here waiting for the pyre to get here?
No. We are the connection.
There is something that can be done. I don't... If there's a way...
You need not betray your people, Sanders. Honor them by doing what is right. Burning down a province in another nation is not right. Burning elven children at the stake is not right. It's non-negotiable. It is wrong. Using men's families as leverage to make them and force them to fight through conscription is wrong. It's so wrong. Is this what you're willing to follow to the end? You will die for these ideals, right or wrong.
I need a dice to roll.
Rolling. That is a 5, Sanders. Do with that as you will.
We know what's capable, Sanders.
No, there's gotta be another way. This can't... This...
What is the difference between you and me, Sergeant Sanders? Are we any different when it comes to our flesh and bone?
No, just... No.
You would agree that we are the same?
Yes.
And yet, should another of our kind that happens to live on your side of the line come across me or who I am, then I will be bound and thrown on a pyre and burned slowly. Does that seem right to you? If you look past the fanaticism, we are both human, Sergeant. Human. And yet they care so little that because I grew up on another border and defied them, that they are so petty and angry and disgraceful and disgusting that they would see my flesh melt from my bones. What kind of man are you, Sanders? Because I want to believe you're not that kind of man. You can't have both, boy. If you are a man of the Imperium and you believe in your doctrine, if you are a true soldier to Emperor Osterhaus, if you are as much of an Imperial as you have told me that you are, you have 3 wanted people in this room and you have a blade. By God, man, do what's right then. No half measures, son. If they even find out that you breathe the same air,
without a fight.
You would die, you would burn. Merely from looking any of us in the fucking eye if they thought that you decided to slip into something else. You have a sword, Sergeant, do your duty.
I won't fight back on clinic grounds. I gave you all my word.
And I'll break your fucking neck.
I'm too
But I
old to
try.
fight back, boy.
I'm not going to die to some indoctrinated 20-year-old boy. I survived the eternal day, I will survive you. Make your choice, Sanders.
You mean well, but cannot have both.
By any means necessary.
What would you have me do? What would you have me do to save this province?
Are you asking me realistically or rhetorically?
By any means necessary.
Consider the current situation. Best case scenario, your garrison and your men are considered inept by the ruling elite or whatever the superiors are back home in Sunmore. You know what happens to those who fail. Most of the men perhaps will be alright, but whoever's in charge, like NCOs, like captains, lieutenants, and sergeants, will be punished. If you're fine with betting your life on that and assuming perhaps it will only be one of the captains or the lieutenants, then consider this. They are bringing an Inquisitor, and there's a lector here who has been busy stuffing his nose where it doesn't belong, paying attention to who talks to who. He walked past my forge yesterday, writing in a book, staring at a crowd of people. I can only assume why. If he's doing that to us, I guarantee you he is doing that to the clinician and embassy staff. Writing down who is heretical and who is not. By his standards, you may be the most devout worshipper, but by his standards, he may not believe so. So if by doctrine and dogma you are not killed or punished in a means of maiming or execution for the failure of your mission here, then the religious sect will take care of the rest. They will make examples, especially if they still think there are traitors. And by the gods, if the Inquisitor takes the place of the man who's supposed to run the embassy, Well, you'll know that the mission didn't matter then anyway, and we're all dead. Yes. So we understand the current situation is either bad for men in your position and above you, bad for all the men in general, and the final one is, because you've already heard from Ladia that the garrisons are being replaced. What is going to happen to you? The only thing that can happen is you all get put on those ships and sent home. I doubt it will be to a cheering crowd. Now on to what can be done. The obvious choice is to stop those ships from ever landing. Those ships must be told by the ruling powers that are here that they are not welcome here. You fucking cunt.
Man, I forgot to make popcorn before this.
Real talk, he grabbed his sword.
It's 3:39. Huh? Oh, dude, I was waiting.
Dude, I
wouldn't have moved an inch.
Slit my fucking throat.
I literally had an image of him just cutting my throat open.
All I got is a boot knife, man. I would have tried. I love how you're like, I won't resist, I'm too old. You're like, I'll never spill blood on Callistan's ground. I'll break your fucking neck. I'm gonna fuck you up. I will fucking kill you.
This guy ain't combative, man.
Fuck!
There's so much tenseness in the room. It's great.
So much.
Right.
Yeah.
Realistically, though, if Arn pulled a knife, more than likely Crenshaw would pull a knife along. So.
Oh, absolutely. Ride or die, dude. Come on, boy.
Ride or die.
Put him up. Put him up, sonny boy. But he did that not only to make Sanders question himself, but for Ladia to see that no matter how good or moderate a man may seem, how deep that indoctrination runs. He looked at all of us and put his hand on his sword and struggled for a moment, which was so good. He made that look so good.
Very good scene.
It's almost over.
It's almost over for us.
I get it. We're dead.
He's about to go back and squeal.
We're
Yeah.
dead.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
We're dead.
Volk! Volk!
No, we won't. We're not gonna wake up alive.
Oh, I will.
Reroll.
I'm going to sleep in a secret compartment. I'm paranoid.
You know what? Same.
We fall asleep in this study tonight.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be talking to Potion Soldier tonight. I'm gonna go hide.
Oh fuck, that's right. God damn it. I was juggling so much tonight. I literally forgot Aegon's module
Tomorrow.
until 2 a.m.
Tomorrow.
We'll do tomorrow. I'm sorry. You can ask fucking anybody. The Brunswick notes to be edited section is fucking humongous outside of modules. I have had extra for Ladia for 4 weeks. Trying to cycle for everybody is so fucking hard. Resets! I spoke him into life. He'll be here shortly.
Okay.
Yeah, he's coming back.
We do a sacrificial dance. He'll come back. Yep. Just
Come on up, Powers.
Cruncha, can you do the gritty again?
Hit the gritty, Crenshaw, please.
It's been years since I've done the gritty.
Careful, you're
Gewin gang, Gewin gang, Gewin gang. You got
Gewin gang.
Yeah.
Gewin gang. Gearing gang. Gearing gang.
One Imperial Royale just burnt down our
Oh.
family. 10 kills on the board right now.
Oh my god.
Session.
Somebody clip that for me, please. Gewin Gritty. We made it. We invented it. You did it when you were a boy.
Gewin Gritty. in the States of Gewin. I'm gritty. Coin.
I used to gritty for coin.
I used to gritty for coin. It was a hard business. I started a new fad. Things were bad. I had to gritty for coin. Things were bad. You can try to me. You've gritted before. I had to gritty for coin.
I've never agreed.
I've never grittied.
I've never grittied.
I've never grittied.
Shut up.
Shut it.
Reset! Wanna go sleep?
I came out of my menu because I thought he was here.
Work. I'm gonna have cookies afterwards and then I'm gonna die.
Dude, I want cookies and milk so bad. Holy shit. Dude, you know what I had for fucking dinner today?
At a cookie shop.
I had freshly defrosted frozen bread with hot sauce, cold Spam from a can. I'm so miserable. I'm so fucking miserable.
Living the best life.
I wanna fucking
There's
die.
stream eats.
What?
Put stream eats on. Stream eats.
Stream meats?
Whenever you're streaming. Stream Lyra has it. Whenever you stream, it gets your schedule and it will deliver things to your address. Obviously everything's hidden, but
No,
well,
I know
you don't
that.
have good luck with deliveries. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't.
They'll
I'm
leave it on
telling
the
you.
bench in the park next to some homeless.
I literally,
house.
dude, I threw a fit like 2 months ago. Like, I had such a bad day. There was so much shit going on. And I was like, you know what? I just want pizza. I just want a little personal pan pizza. Right? Just got a shitty little personal pan pizza. And I have a porch with a wheelchair ramp that goes up to it that was for my grandmother. And a fucking glass table on the porch that has nothing on it. It's specifically there for mail, deliveries, or food. I have a door like the one next to you, how it opens towards us. They put the pizza box on the floor right where the door opens. Mind you, it's an old porch. It's a house that's over a century old. So, you know, in some of the corners and shit, there's like spider webs, there's carpenter ants. So, I look through the glass panel door that I can't open, because if I do, it's going to push the box open with the door into like a corner of the fucking house. And I'm like, fuck you. And I looked at my phone, Samantha, go fuck yourself. I gave you a nice tip. The pizza was $11. I gave you $7, because it sucks to have to fucking drive and deliver. And I'm like, this is what you do to me, lady?
That's fucked up, dude.
I was so upset. I can't open the kitchen door because the lock's jammed, right? I've been meaning to get it fixed, but I never used the door anyway, so I was like, whatever, it's stuck locked. That's a good thing. So I had to go use the window on the roof, lower myself down onto the outside of the porch, and then lower myself down to the yard. And then go in through the front door onto the porch, pick up the pizza, open my front door, figured out it was fucking locked. I forgot to unlock it when I closed it again. So I took the pizza, I frisbeed it onto the roof. Dude. I climbed back onto the top of the porch, climbed back onto the roof, and went back into the window with my pizza. My neighbor is about 80 years old. He was sitting in a lawn chair watching this whole thing.
Dude, I would have paid so much money to be that old man.
I was
see the recent.
Just watch him.
What is it? What's it called?
Baldur's Gate video that guy makes with all the cartoon, like D&D stuff. So he recently made one. It's just like for real life, and it has the exact same thing play out with like an old guy watching you do everything. So like now you need to roll to make sure you're not wearing any shoes, because he's gonna notice and point it out. Rolls a 1.
Oh yeah, I know who you're. Joel Haver.
Yeah, Joel.
So good. Those animations are just so uncanny, but they're funny. They're like their whole point of it is to be awkward, which is fucking great.
Yep. Yep.
So you're gonna still
And
fight
then he
me?
does a backflip
No.
for the natural 20 at the end of the video. Like,
Yeah, the guy's
it's
like,
completely
"Good
not
job."
Needed to be used.
Oh man, I had the funniest shit earlier with Thirdly. He was playing a little mercenary character, and he turned into the model. You know when sometimes you turn into the model and it goes into like the error bot for just like a split second, and then you finally get in the model? I guess he was trying to move back while he did it, and he accidentally toggled the backflip. So I just see this old dude do a fucking full-on, like full backflip coming towards me.
What's the
As he's
situation,
changing into
RaySets?
this model. I gotta
Is
clip
it
it.
fucked for a night? Because we can excuse
Holy
ourselves.
shit, dude! I couldn't stop laughing. It was a good fucking moment. This whole session's been really good. Been entertaining.
Yes, it has. None of my future plans can be ticked off this episode.
Let's go.
We'll do 2
Oh
more.
fuck, dude! I wanted to bring the Hero of Nodus out tonight.
I'm gonna go beat up stuff with
Put this
you.
up? Okay.
Because I'm militia level. I wanna go beat up thieves. That are probably well trained in all of this.
Find these thieves.
I think Sander's a bit overwhelmed, and we'll have to end this conversation with him for now.
Okay.
Convene in the morning.
I'll see how he talks and feels in the morning.
I assume you'll be staying here then.
No, I'm probably gonna go home.
You have to remember, with all this going on, you're not safe either. Don't get too comfortable in this clinic.
Yeah. Okay. Please.
You know I
Oh,
don't
I have to
say
lock
that
the
just to
door.
paint people as monsters for the fuck of it.
I know.
Sometimes
I may be
people...
younger than Sanders, but I'm not that naive.
Sometimes people mistake misdirection for being stubborn. At the end of the day, ironically, our houses would be allies. In the past, anyway.
Alright, mutant deaf slave and older mutant deaf slave. Thank you for visiting the clinic.
We'll try not to do so again. Good night, Miss
Wait,
Lottie.
you're not mute or deaf. I gotta write that down now. Arnulf Erdhard.
Don't also put in there that they work at the blacksmith.
You're right.
Don't put it in
That's
there.
a secret.
Been within this week with jobs.
Good night, Miss Lottie.
Good night.
assumed they were never used.
I can't see in the dark.
Just make your way towards the light, Crenshaw. Nothing about how this is handled is putting me at ease.
Me neither.
I'm concerned that someone else's compassion is going to get us killed.
It is certainly something to keep tabs on. The boy does care, but he cares too much.
Question is what he actually cares about. He wants to have this image of himself that is good. You cannot be good and follow the doctrine. Sooner or later, he will have to learn this. And if he doesn't, and soon, whether we like it or not, that will make him our enemy. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. I advise you to do the same, my friend.
There's but a few more books to go for midnight. I'll find something.
Very well. Good night, Crenshaw.
Good night.
May tomorrow bring better fortune.
To all of us.
Oh, it wouldn't be the
But
first
I
time.
will say it again. Come.
Yeah, it wouldn't be.
Hey, we were just talking about you.
Yeah. He won't ostracize me for a third time.
Why is he naked?
Right? I'm not
When you get
naked,
naked?
I had a towel on. You want me to be naked?
He's sticky and greedy.
No.
Well, you're the one who hired me, man. You hired me to be naked at your bathhouse.
Buzz.
Buzz? What are you bussing over there for?
Can a man just buzz? The fuck?
Don't shake your head at me.
No.
It's all him.
What?
Oh, it's what?
Alright, chat. I'm tired. Oh, sad land fear. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go eat some more cold spam. Back for more Baldur? Probably not now. No, I'm exhausted. Wednesday, I'm gonna get some sleep, make some phone calls. Still doing a lot of real life stuff, transferring accounts. That's just a lot to think about. A lot to think about. Oh, I'm so tired, man. Not physically, just like emotionally. It's been a rough year. And like, losing my grandmother is just... I'm still numb. I think I'm still in shock. Like I still haven't moved like anything in her room. The radio's still on everything. Oh, man. Yeah. Anyway. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for watching. I truly appreciate each and every last one of you. I hope you had fun. I hope to see you guys laters. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Remember, the world is a better place when you are kind. Be good to each other. I will see you guys Thursday for more Fwacked with Dwones. And if I'm not dead this Wednesday, I'll probably play something. Love you guys. Bye. Bye, chat.
Why are you running from me?
Bye. Bye-bye.
Because it's you, Vane.
Oh, that's not true at all. It's not
Oh
me.
my god. Oh, that's all messed up. That was loud.